What's going on, everybody? Well, here I am once again. We are fastly approaching the end of my weekend, and the new week brings great things. One of which being, I had great news delivered to me yesterday. The books will be in my hands Tuesday, according to the printer. And I've been tracking it. It's been shipped, so we shall see. I will, if that's the case, Tuesday night's going to be very busy. I'm going to be doing a lot of packing, a lot of fulfilling. So fingers crossed, people. So tonight I am going to be working on. Oh, and I'm giving everybody a break, by the way. The horrendous background music is not playing, if you have not noticed. But if you miss it, I could always put it on. I could do it. I could ruin your whole evening. Um, no, so tonight, I have some pages here that have some backgrounds, as you can see, blue lined in. Uh, I will be jumping around tonight. I want to get the backgrounds on a couple of these pages done, but there are a lot of strictly line work. Buildings are going to be textured. The backgrounds are going to be darkened in, all computer color by the colorist. So these should move quickly once I get into them. This right here I started earlier today on a draw stream on the Madness with Christy from Flip City and Omer Glitch. They were there. I was on with them, and I started this. This is a potential cover for issue 3. Issue 3 is going to be epic. It's going to be almost double sized. I had a standard set pages. I was going to do 46 pages, brought it to 48. I'm now thinking I might even expand it past there. Because it's, I feel like I was cramming a little bit too much in certain parts of the story. So we'll see. But I know the backup story is twice as big. It's going from a 6-page backup to a 12-page in the final issue. I think I'm going to run them like that moving forward. The backup stories are going to be 6, 6, and 12. Get the object would be is that maybe down the line I could release them as a single 24-page floppy, and have the whole story in one. Anyway, so yeah, I'm going to be jumping around I'm going to work on this until I either finish it or I get sick of it, or I've had one too many of, these. But we'll see. I wanted to start by, since, it's just me. Hey, if you're here or if you jump in, I'm just going to go over some of the stuff that is going to be that I have received in. That's going to be in this campaign for issue 1 that I'm fulfilling. I'll go over that first, and then I'll show you some stuff I'm doing for like where the progress is on issue 3 already. It's not very much, so that's why it's coming last. All right, so here's some of the add-on stuff for the current campaign that you can still back, by the way. That Fund My Comic. You know what? Let me not be a completely horrible host and pull that up. I'm going to drop the link like it's hot. Bear with me. See, this is all this stuff. If you watch it on the replay, you could just breeze right past it to the important stuff, like when I actually figure out how to get this dang link. Right there. Over here. Kicked myself out of my own stream. It's only the 3rd show, people. It can only get better from here, maybe. All right. Like I was saying, this is the link in the chat for the still active Second Chance campaign over at Fund My Comic. You still have a chance to get yourself everything that's on that, all the tiers that are over there. If I have extras of everything, but if I need to order more, I will order more. That's a good problem to have. So, yeah, go check it out. So, without any further ado, let me get into some of the stuff. So there's some stickers. Everyone's getting the stickers from this campaign, even though the stretch goal wasn't met. Because I have them, because I'm running a little late with the campaign. So the first one is just a standard C.O.U. Big Bang moment from the Chosen One universe. Nice sticker there, nice size. And then we have a character that no one has met yet, but it's one of my favorite. Her name is Sonic, and this is a die cut sticker of Sonic. And there'll be more of these of characters that you'll see and maybe haven't seen yet as I move forward. I want to get like 2 or 3 of them for the next campaign to offer. So those 2 are going to be in it. Then, because I made a mistake with the printer, I have 10 of these coming out. So everyone that ordered the catch-up tier was supposed to get a wraparound cover drawn and illustrated by me, colored by my colorist. And I like the image. However, I gave them the wrong file, and they put even better, I would think, for some people, if they know who he is. Bart Sears did a cover for me for the original, and it's now reprinted on the floppy second edition. But this was so I had a print made. I was able to get 10 of them by the printer done before they shipped it. So 10 people will get with the cover that was supposed to be on there. Everyone else will be getting the Bart Sears cover. But in all of them, I'm going to be placing an 8.5 by 11 nice glossy cardstock print of the actual cover art that was supposed to be on it. So that'll be going in for free for everybody. And then you have, so what I do is on my website and during every campaign, if you go to my website, you can subscribe on there for free. And if you join a mailing list. Now, if you subscribe and then you back whatever current campaign it's on, I always offer an exclusive for the people that are on my mailing list and back it. And so for this campaign that's just fulfilled, that's still up from my comic, if you do both, or if you had done both, it really didn't apply to the second chance. It was just for the main campaign. But this is what you got if you signed up before and backed it. And this was limited just to the people that need it. Exclusive print, cardstock again. This is more of a matte. It kind of feels like the paper it was sketched on. So it's a nice size, another 8.5 by 11. So people that subscribed and backed, you'll be getting both of these in your order, along with the stickers. And then I do have, if nobody's seen it yet, I know some people out there might have seen this on another stream, but these are the books, the printed books. These are the proofs. So there were some differences, whatever. But so this is in the catch-up tier. This is the Addicts and Aaron flip book. Each one of them has a story. You flip it over, the other person has a story, and so on. Quality is good. I like they're nice. They're not too glossy. There's a nice texture to them. The colors come out nice and vibrant on them. And yeah, I mean, the quality, I was really impressed with the quality of these. I'm going to get a closer look. That's what we have there. And then this is the central. This is where it flips. I have the ad for Addicts 1, which is the current campaign, actually, that's being funded. And then you flip it over, and you have the other story, which is my second main character, Aaron. He's a Greek god, or son of a Greek god. And this story is basically focuses around him and his friends, the second generation gods. Um, and the the quest they start off on is they receive a mysterious new prophecy um, that revolves around the fact that all the old gods have disappeared, and that's where his story takes place. Trying to figure out him and his friends trying to figure out where they all went. And here's the Bart Sears cover I mentioned earlier. So this will be on all of them except 10. But inside, so there is 1, 2, 3, 6 short stories in here, 8 pages each or more. Some of them I think I did 11. One I did 10 pages. Whatever was necessary to get that story across, the intro story. But this is the again, same quality, nice binding, and yeah. So, and what I did was I had every alternate cover for this campaign when it came out depicted one of the stories as well, so you could get your story's cover of choice on the outside, but then all the other ones were chapter markers inside the book. I thought it spaced them out really nice. So this is another cover here going into that story, and so on. This one here. This one is about it's loosely based on my son. So I originally drew the concept and turned it into a cover. Did it with Copic markers on, I think it was like just 8.5 by 11. But I liked it, and I felt because it's a kid and video games and stuff like that, that I was just going to use my art. So this is all hand done original artwork for this cover. And it's only on the inside. I did not have it available as a main cover. So this will be the only place you see it, is inside this book. We have little ooh la la there going into this story. This story is interesting. If anybody's ever watched the TV show Fringe, it has a little bit of a feel of that to it. It's all in like a sepia monotone feel. I mean, there are some colors here and there that pop in, but mostly it's monotone. So that's that story. And then you have Deadly Cargo, which is kind of like my mystical pirates, so to speak. And they only go after big relics that are mostly thought of as legend or myth. They hunt them down and find out that they're real. And in this one, we have the Addicts #2 ad, which is the book I'll be working on tonight. Pages for that. These were crossover prints. I put them in the book. They were originally as prints, and they have so all the females in these prints are my characters, along with creator-owned characters. On this one, this is Sniper from Dan Fraga. This is the Chenu from Graham Nolan. I'm sorry. This is First Man from Andy Smith. This is Wraith of God from Aaron Lopresti. And this is Zeus from Bart Sears. And then in the back, there's I think it's like an 8-page little bio story of myself. How I got into art and everything, creating the characters. So that's in there. There's a little something extra. So that's that. Moving right along. All right, this is the last thing I think I got to show you before I go into drawing. This is the proof. It has the cover, I think it's cover A, my art, of the one you can now back on Fund My Comic currently and catch up. So here is the cover. Again, really nice quality, nice binding. It's the back cover with the C.O.U. logo. C.O.U., in case I haven't said it, I don't remember, is Chosen One Universe. That's my comic universe. So you have the contents page, the credits page here. So it was created, written, and illustrated by myself, this one. The colors were done by, I have Dan Kemp did half of it. And I hope I'm pronouncing this right. I've only ever had to say it in my head. But Thaisa Diaz? If you're watching and I said that wrong, please correct me. Amazing colorist, has done nothing but phenomenal work. He's worked on all the books that I've created so far. And I'm very happy with what she's been doing with my stuff. Good job. And like I said, there's some things in here that had to be tweaked after I saw this proof here, because this is just a proof copy. I'll go through it a little bit so you can see some of the pages. Again, nice quality colors. Colors are spot on from what I see when I get it back from the colorist. So I'm happy with that. I know a lot of times people have, it's off. It's not what they saw initially on their computer screen or whatever. So I'm happy with that. Now this book is 35 pages. Now see, this was one of the problems I had. So everything was going good up until this point, and then all of a sudden, what the heck happened? Got put into a video game, an 8-bit video game, no less. So that corrected that. Some nice scenes, nice action scenes for the kids. Some more good stuff for the kids. Let's see what else we got here. So as you can see, there's a lot of action in this issue, and this is just the first issue. So I get off to a nice fast start. It only gets faster from there. Then we have a little parody ad here in the middle. I want to give a nod to Andy Smith. He kind of stole that idea of doing parody ads from him. So, sorry, dude. And then this is the backup story. So the ad kind of breaks it up. The promo with the backup character on it for the next issue in the middle, coming soon. And then you go right into it. I do have to say, one thing I wish I had done, I did not do it, was put an interior cover marker for this story with the title on it. So this story is called, I will have one in the next issue. But this is Red Sun of the West is the title of it. It focuses on this lady right here, who is, it takes place in the Old West. She's a bounty hunter. But in this story, she's looking for her father's murderer. She's come back after being away for a long time, finds out he was murdered, and now she's on the hunt to find out who that was and seek vengeance and revenge. That seems to be the overall theme of this trilogy of books. So you find her, tracks him down the old-fashioned way by going through the people in the chain of command. Nice barroom scene. Bunch of people, not as many as I wanted to put, but more than I wanted to draw. just throwing that out there. Yeah. And then I did in the original, I kept it in there in the original one. And Jason Pearson tribute page for him. So I left it in here. reprinted it again. So that's the book that you can get currently right now. It's still up on Fund My Comic. So if you haven't done it already, please go over there and do so. And yeah. Oh, I did say I'll show you a little bit of what's going on with even the next book on issue 3, where I'm at with that right now. That is, again, not very far. So you see this here, I'm working on a potential cover for it. I have a bunch of reminder ads that I want to put in it to remind people of some of the other characters in the universe, some updated ads for them, maybe a potential future cover for them. That'd probably be a section in the back, or I might scatter them throughout as like chapter markers. But this is, let me make sure it's all in some sort of order. So this is all the breakdowns of what I have so far story-wise. So this is really how I lay it out first. And I tend to, being an artist first instead of a writer, this is how I write. So I have the story in my head on how everything is going to go down. So I lay it out like this first. I know who all the characters are. I know what's going on in the scene, what they're talking about, what they're arguing about, whatever. Then I go back when everything's drawn to a level like this back here, and I write the dialogue for each scene. And I mean, hey, it seems to work, and if it isn't broken, I'm not going to fix it. So, but that's a little look into how I put things together. What else can I tell you about any of this stuff that you might like to hear, and you might not? The plan as it stands right now is to be at least campaigning the third book by the holiday season this year. Because book 2 is basically almost done. The colorist has almost caught up with me. I only have a few more pages, and then after that, it's just lettering, and then getting things ready for the printer again. So I have a feeling book 2 will be the quickest turnaround. I'm going to jump into the page work on these breakdowns as soon as I'm done with these pages for part 2. So I'm hoping that maybe 3 months worth of work is here if I buckle down and stick to it. And I will be doing the same thing, which is as I get a set of 5 or 10 together, handing it right off to the colorist. And so they can be, I'd really like to get to the point where the colorist is breathing down my neck like, hey, draw some more pages. So yeah, that's where I'm at with all that. So bear with me, give me a minute, and I will get back to drawing. Oh yeah, also, what I'm going to be doing moving forward is I have sketch covers made of each book, the campaigns. And let me open this up. Give you a quick example of what I'm going to do. So you can order the sketch covers blank, like most people offer, or you can have me do something. And for this second campaign, I'm going to be offering I'm going to have 5 of them done, hopefully. And I'm going to make a tier where you can buy my original art drawn onto the cover. Moving forward, I'm going to make a tier where you can, or if you back it, then I will draw it for you specifically based on whatever you want on there. But this is to get an idea of the level of detail on them. This is one of the covers, front and back. Now, came out with an idea. I probably won't do it again because it's a little different than I imagined it. But so I had those stickers that you saw before that are going to be in the campaign as just stickers. I had them made because I had an idea that like you get the sketch cover and then you can put the title wherever you want. And this is for, you know, like here I made it when I did this cover, I made it one of these blocks down at the bottom, kind of with the letters on it. Or you could just put it standard on the top or on the back or whatever. So it was a good idea. I thought it was a good idea. It's not horrible, but it does like here it looks nice on the screen, but in person you can feel the lift and everything. So if you want one of these, just hit me up and let me know. And if you back it and you want one um, in with the order, just let me know. I can work something out with that as well. But they will be available every campaign, sketch cover, as well as if you want me to draw on it, be able to do that too. So that's that. I'm gonna draw. Like I said, the exclusives are for the okay, so I'm going to tell you what keeps happening. I bought a mouse and keyboard combination, which the keyboard's amazing, and I really like the mouse, but it's set up for a right-handed person. I'm left-handed, and my finger keeps hitting this stupid button on the side that is like a backup, like last page button, and every time I do that, it kicks me out of the studio. Always something. Anyway, I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh yes, that's right. I want to get the link for my website. Okay. If I can find it, there it is. Yay. So in the chat there is the link to my website. And if you go there and scroll down to the bottom of the home page, you'll see a little thing to fill out and that'll to subscribe. That's free. And it'll sign you up for my mailing list. And in doing so, it'll make you eligible for the exclusive offers that come with each campaign for people that back it and sign up. So there you go. And these are two of the cards. These are the originals, which will be sold at some point. But I have a card set made with each campaign. And these are the two newest ones so far. I'm hoping to get maybe two more done, have four with this campaign. There's also going to be a couple of new bio cards, which are tablets, which are a nice glossy card stock of different characters in my universe, and their bios are on it, sort of like Marvel and DC used to do with the Who's Who books back in the old days, back in the 80s. So yeah, so there's that. And a lot of different moving pieces here, but a lot of cool stuff. I try to make stuff that I know when I was younger and I was deep into collecting comics and the whole, I was just into the stories and into the world that they lived in and everything like that. And I just wanted to get as much knowledge and cool things that came out about these characters and whatever that was offered. And this is some of the stuff. So I want to do the same thing for my universe for people to, just really delve into the universe and the characters and the stories. So, yeah. All right. Enough from me. I'm going to drink more and draw more. But hopefully I've given you something to watch, entertaining and informative for when you go back and watch this on your time. But it's never going to be quite the same as being here live because I'm a drinking. All right, let's get to it. Oh, and you know what? Because no one has come in until this point so far, I'm sorry to say that I think I have to put music on. It will stop when you come in, people, I promise. It'll stop. Let's see what this is. Everybody. Yeah, I'll try not to make it that loud for you. All right? I'll spare you a little bit. All right. Here we go. Woo. I'm going to work on this one until he's at least done. And move around to this page next to me here. Get these out of here. Much better. I will promise, if no one jumps in, that the music will get worse and worse. I don't know. Just messing around with the buttons. hopefully someone jumps in soon before I have to resort to playing Baby Shark. No, I would never do that because I can't stand it. Personal opinion. This music is truly a thing nightmares are made of, I have to say. But sticking to my word, it will stay on until someone jumps on. just gotta get really close for the focus. This is autofocus camera. It's supposed to be really good and blah blah blah. And I don't know. I wish I could get it to focus better than this. But every once in a while, I'll hold it up so you guys can get a better idea. Like this. And these are my pencils. So that's just the reason I don't use an inker. It's just not necessary. I've always drawn like this, very heavy-handed. Probably gonna lose use of my hands before I'm 60 because I press so dang hard. That's right, I said dang. That's right. I'll say it again. I think it's time for another annoying musical hit. Let's see what this is. Night Driving. Oh yeah, night. That's not going to be a thing. Never happening with that one. My goal with this channel or with this show is to kind of give an inside look at the creation of my campaigns, my comic books, and so you can see kind of like from start to finish. Hey, Tank Ferret, what's going on? What up? You want to come in here? Come on in. The water's fine. If you come in, the music stops. So that's an incentive, I think. Otherwise, the floggings will continue until morale improves. Can I say your name all bougie like Tank Ferret? Tank, I just added you. I gave you a wrench, brother. So feel free to share your stuff. Right. That's absolutely right. It, you also seem to make up names with it too, or words, but that's cool. That could be a real word. I have no idea. I'm not that learned. Um, and listen, people, if you're watching this on replay or you come in live later, I'll probably reiterate this. But I am a fantastic, great, amazing talent that needs to be seen. So please share this with everybody. Like, subscribe, share. I was originally debating doing this draw stream in like a Robin Williams "Good Morning Vietnam" type style screaming, but my my wife doesn't like the screaming, you know, unless she's involved. But other than that, it's a chill stream. So sit back, relax, and let the crappy music take you away. For those of you just coming in, you missed a lot of really good shilling on my part. I think I did a good job shilling everything I've created to this point. But that's just me. I'm partial. You know what I'm saying? Partial matters. I have dad jokes for days, by the way. Omer. I gave you a wrench, Omer. What are you doing? You losing wrenches now, bro? You're wrenched right there. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, I have one. Yeah, see? Good Lord. Omer, I love you, man. I'm just busting chops. And there's not a lot of air in my basement, so that could have something to do with it. This music rocks. Yes, it does, baby. I can pin my top comment. When you get in here, you're gonna have to let me know why I would do that, or what you're talking about. The hell are you talking about? That's Omer Glitch. Tank is saluting Omer Glitch. I should share some of these, but I ain't gonna. Wait, who's fire? Tank or me? Are we both fire? Is it feel like fire tonight? Because I don't have that clip. You know, times have changed. I've sat here for an hour and 20 minutes talking to myself. Back in the day before the internet, if you did that, they'd call the people with the white jackets to come and get you. Flip City drive by. Oh, you ain't coming in, Flip? Come on. The music's gonna stop if you come in. Promise. I hope everybody can hear me. Because I can hear me. Wait, you were the first what? The hell are we talking about? Tonight, Tank was the first to say something anyway. Where's the link, Tank? Where's the link? It's in one of the group chats. I could Oh, man, didn't I put it in that chat? Or no? Thought I did. Should be there. I know it's in the Madness one. I know it's on the X one for the hump day, I think. I just want to put it there. Well, in case anyone missed it or hasn't done it yet, here's my link to my website. Go subscribe. Do it now. It's free. Ain't gonna hurt you. Ain't gonna bite you. You get cool stuff sometimes. Oh, no. I'll read. And this is the ongoing second chance on my comic for Addicts Unbound Fury 1. So, if you ladies and gentlemen would please share this out, I'd appreciate it. I would love to see it happen. Christy, you left? You still there? You left? That's right. Like and share. Come and finish Lady Death, yo. All right. All right. All right. Grab a bite to eat, sir. And enjoy. Omar, I see you. I'm see you. I looked over. You don't have to see. I got you on the first one. You don't have to go off 85 times this time. And without further ado, people, here's the well, here's Omar.
Hey,
What up, buddy?
buddy. I was up back there like 2 minutes, so that wasn't too bad. Last time I was like 10.
Yeah.
You're
Oh
getting
wait,
better
I
at it.
gotta
You're
shut.
getting better.
I gotta shut the music off. I promised.
Hey,
I
I
gotta.
hope you don't mind, but I dumped the link over on the Hump Day group if so people could come in here because like Tank,
No,
he's not on the he's not over on the Facebook group that you got.
I thought I dumped it on X in the Hump Day group though. I could have sworn I did that.
Oh, you might have dumped it yesterday.
No,
Did
I
you make
dumped
it
it
yesterday?
tonight. Hold on a second. Let me look
Uh,
real quick.
no, I don't see it in there.
No, so where the hell did I dump it? I dumped it Man, I thought I dumped it here, dude. My bad. Because this is the one you
Oh
just put, right?
yeah, yeah. But
Well,
that's your show, so feel free to dump it in there. It's great.
all right. Oh, how dear. What's going on, man?
Oh, if Christy, if you got time, swing on by and hang out with us.
Woo!
How dear, the man.
Where are you seeing Christy?
Oh, she was in the chat earlier, so I don't know if she's
Oh
still
yeah.
here. But last time she
She was
came and
like,
hung out with us. So.
I didn't understand what this was, but she didn't. I think she left before elaboration, and I was the
I
first.
was,
I don't get it.
maybe she was in
Okay,
the back room and you didn't see her.
yeah, I did. Well, I was keeping an eye on it for a while, early on, and then I just gave up and
Yeah.
said I'm going to play music forever.
Was she the
But
first to comment or something?
I thought she was no, she might have been the first viewing, uh,
Oh, right.
but Tank commented first. That's why I was confused. I was like, what?
Yeah, maybe she was the first like on the show, the first thumbs up.
But I'm going to go back to what I really do understand, which is, woo.
Woo! To the break of dawn, hell dear, to the break of dawn. Oh, also remind your chat sometimes to hit the little heart on the corner there on the chat. There's a little heart and the 100 and the little parade sign. And I don't know, you can't see it over here on StreamYards, but if they hit that, it'll send out notifications to people that are subscribed to you to come watch. And it'll help push it on the algorithm on YouTube for random people to come check out your draw stream.
So listen, you four people watching, do what he just said.
Yeah. Well, I'm one
Do
of
it
the four. So
now.
there's only three. There's
Do
only
it
three,
before I put the music back on.
and I'm hitting it like crazy right now. I'm
Hit
trying to
it.
boost it.
Yeah, you got to hit it.
So
So yeah, I was. If I had like a off house studio, I would be running this show like I said, like Robin Williams in Good Morning Vietnam. But my wife would come down here and beat me with frying pans and stuff if I did that now.
what you could do is line your inside of your basement there and your ceiling with egg cartons. That way you can yell and nobody can hear you scream.
That's a really good idea. That's probably not going to happen.
Or you could buy the nice ones, the little foam cores that you can stick onto the wall.
Yeah, the foam
Yeah,
tiles.
yeah, the
No,
foam tiles.
if you saw what I got going on down here, there's really no room for them. I mean, it should be kind of acoustically sound right now as it is because of all the stuff I have.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the ceilings. We have. I don't know.
Yeah,
They're
it
not
travels
thin,
through.
but the sound travels through them.
Yeah, I hear you.
And believe
And
it
you
or
have
not,
like a
we have central AC, and the sound travels through the ducts.
the air ducts. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
so
Same thing
weird.
here.
Like I can, if you're in the laundry room downstairs, I can hear you clear as day in the kitchen upstairs through the vent.
Through the vent. Yeah.
And they're not even near each other. The rooms, like if you tried talking to me from that room without me going near the vent, I
Yeah.
wouldn't hear a word you said from downstairs. So who's this we got here on the?
Oh, it's Lady Death. I'm drawing a little
Nice.
Lady Death, but I gave her a little skull bikini 2-piece, and
That's
that's what's
really
going
nice.
on
That
there.
one, I like it.
Yeah, and I put a big ass spider because we're hanging out with Michael Ortiz, the creator of the Arachnus.
Oh, all right.
You know the Arachnus? Are you familiar with Arachnus?
That's the one I drew.
Yeah. The one you drew. Yeah,
Yeah,
that one.
I'm familiar. I'm familiar.
You ever had to replace a thermostat in your car? I got to replace mine in my Camaro.
In my car, no.
Yeah, I got to replace this bit right here.
That's
I
the new
guess
one, or
it's
is that the one you took out?
No, this is a new one. I haven't done it. It's been a week and a half. I've been lazy.
What kind of car you got?
It's a 2016 Camaro SS.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I gotta install that maybe tomorrow. I've been putting it off all week. Oh,
Yeah, that's still too new of a car for me to work on. I'm used to working on the old school 80s and 70s type cars with the big blocks and the everything is an actual piece, not a computer.
yes, my car has a computer and stuff, but this part is really easy to install. It'll take about an hour, maybe less, if you know what you're doing. Probably take me about an hour because I've never done it before. But it's not very hard. There's some YouTube videos out there. It's not a big job, and it's right near the top, so you don't have to do any hard digging. But
Nice.
if you take it into like the dealership or even a mechanic, it'll cost you $700-800 to do, and it's not
Yeah,
that
that's,
hard.
that's ridiculous. Yeah, the prices
Yeah,
are crazy.
yeah. So
Tank Ferret went to get a bite to eat.
okay, yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I sent him the link so he could. Yeah, he's probably
So
doing.
so you guys were all doing Lady Death tonight over on the other stream?
Yeah, yeah. Have
No, I
you
thought you
seen
only
the?
drew. I thought you only drew characters of people that were on.
Usually, but this time because it's Don's show, right, for the most part, right? And he was trying to get Brian Pulido on, so he was like, let's do Lady
Oh,
Death. So
gotcha, gotcha.
he tries to get kind of big names. Like we had Dan Panosian on, and then we
Yeah.
had RT Bear on one time, and then we had Joe Sontag, and we've had well, I should throw your name out there because we do like to do indie creators,
Well,
and
I have three, no, actually four people lined up that said they would do this show with me, but I want to get it going a little bit before I do that.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Try
yeah,
and build
yeah,
it up a little.
yeah,
But
yeah.
so that'd be cool.
To a whole 30, 35 subs, and then you're gonna start.
At least 35. Maybe 40. That's hurtful, Omer. That's hurt. My feelings are hurt now.
Hey man, I'm here to help you
I'm
get as many subs as possible.
I'm
So
trying to get
I,
up to
I've been
twelve
I've been
thousand.
shilling your channel on my channel as much as I can.
No, I appreciate it.
Hey, I'm gonna send you.
I'm really so, just so you know, and you probably already know, but I'm just really sarcastic and really come off mean sometimes, but I don't mean to.
Yeah, no. I get you. I get you. I have the utmost respect for you, man.
But I
You know, I
definitely
give you
appreciate all the
too.
love all of you people have been showing me. Especially, oh wait, let me take this down. I'm pretty sure he doesn't care what Tank Ferret is anymore right now.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm gonna send you a description so you can add it to this description of your channel, and then like if you ever get a big name or anything, include it in your title. Like put your normal title and then like put with guests or special guests. And if you add like me and Tank Ferret, like for the last two shows, go back and edit the titles and add at Omer Glitch and at Tank Ferret art, I think is his, or whatever his tag is. It'll help people that look for us find you too.
Where do I
And
put it?
if we're on your show, huh?
Where do I put
Here,
it?
look in the title and in the description. Look, I'll send you a thing right now. I'm gonna have a AI write it for me though,
Okay.
and it'll describe your show, like just so you have some, because YouTube loves everything being filled out, you know. And so you know where it says description, and usually
When
StreamYards
you
puts their little bit in.
you
It
mean
says, "Come draw and chill and enjoy." Yeah,
when you're creating it? Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha.
So I'll send it, and you can just copy paste it, edit it if you want, or use it, or don't use it. It's just helpful stuff.
No, that's cool. Thank you.
Yeah, man. I'll make it for you right now. Here, just give me a second. Where are my tools? Oh man, and I'm figuring OBS out, man. Today we tried it. What's his name? Apex came on with me, and eventually I'll be able to have 8 to 10 people. You could do more, but we'll have to see what my computer can handle. But I think I'm figuring it out. It's pretty
I
awesome,
was
dude. Like,
I was looking at that thing Christy was talking about. That other than StreamYard, that other one.
Emux, yeah,
Yeah,
Emux. I hear it's really good too.
that looks cool. I might you know you're doing the OBS. I might mess with that one. See what it's like.
Yeah. Now, OBS it seems a little daunting because you have to do a lot of stuff over and over to like prep it, and
Yeah,
you're just like building assets in it. Somebody told me though, what's his name? I should talk to him. Rob Willis. You know Rob Willis. He does the morning show on his channel, and then it shares it out to the madness. Um,
what you talking
he
about?
he knows how to use OBS really well, and he says there's these OBS packets you can just download and kind of install onto OBS, and it gives you all these things. So I should look into that. Maybe I don't have to build all the stuff that I'm building by hand.
Well, I'm going to be honest. I'm looking for the biggest bang for my buck that's easy for me to learn and do
Yeah, well, learning how
because I
StreamYard
don't have a
works
lot of time to
and how
put
and how
into
to
it.
use it will help you if you want to go free with OBS and not be limited by anything.
Right.
And if I think what Rob is talking about, if it works the way he's saying, it might solve all the problems. So you don't have to do anything, and someone can just show you how to use it real quick. And if you're familiar with StreamYards, it won't be that hard to like figure out. So. Um,
Have you done a presentation with it yet? Like a show with it yet?
Yeah, I did one earlier today, and it went terrible. It was freaking
It,
laggy, and the audio was choppy. But people stuck around for an hour and a half while we were doing that bullshit testing it. And Halder was in there, and he was being really helpful. And
see,
we had a total of like 50 people watch.
see, I
So,
know I know people that have had problems with it and with certain
uh,
things working right because of the
yeah.
conflict between that and if they're using it because they use it. You use it in conjunction with like something like StreamYard, right?
Kind of. You can use it in conjunction with StreamYard too, but in order to have guests, you have to use it in conjunction with something called Video Ninja. And that
Right.
makes a
Okay.
little bit tricky, but it's not that tricky once you understand how they interact.
So
Um,
that's
so
that, but that's what I was talking about. Like it's people that put time into it still have problems with it from time to time, and I need something simple. So if I have to be
hey,
restricted
hey,
because what
dude. So the last 6, 7, 8, almost a year now. Well, it hasn't even been. It's probably going on maybe 8, 9 months of streaming live. StreamYards has done the trick for me. StreamYards, and I use Restream. So, um, because so if you plan on streaming more than 20 hours a month, sorry, uh,
what up, Edwin?
Restream is unlimited. What's up, Buzz?
What
I
up?
want to draw with this guy, man. Edwin, I want to draw with this guy.
Come on
I
in
never
then.
see him on. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't draw live. I know he's got a YouTube channel, but I don't remember if there's a whole lot of action going on over there. Edwin, drop your YouTube channel in the chat so I can go confirm. I know I'm
Do
subscribed to you,
some
but
art time lapse.
yeah,
I would like to do this. This I can do.
yes, yeah.
Um.
Use
So what does
CapCut,
Edwin do?
man.
Edwin, what do you do?
He draws the ace and Bloodbone. Is it Bloodbone or no? There's two characters I always get confused, and one's his and one's somebody else's. I can't remember which is which.
Well, what I'm
It's
looking at in that
Bloodbone.
icon is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's Ace. That's his Star Wars uh Mandalorian clone space story. Uh I don't want to say rip off because it's not. It's a very different story, but he kind of looks like Boba Fett a little bit to me.
Oh,
I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
right.
And I ain't trying to say nothing nasty. I'm just describing it.
Are you trying to say people ripping off Boba Fett for?
Hey man, at this point, everybody's ripping off everybody and everything. Okay, so yeah, he's got to be Bloodbone because Jawbone Death is the other one, and I think Ace's is Bloodbone, or is it Jawbone Death? I don't know. One of those two.
Haldir has a
He's
question for
awesome
you,
though.
home.
Let's see. Does Video Ninja software handle the guests on a server, or does it all go through your computer locally? You know what? Uh, now that you mentioned that, Haldir, I think Video Ninja handles the guests on their server, but then my computer's handling something regarding the multiple guests because it's shared on the screen. But yes, initially, I think Video Ninja handles part of it because it's on that server's end, So yes and no. It's half and half. But I figured it out. Haldir. What happens is I was pumping everybody's video input into my computer at 1080p, and it's just too much. Even like StreamYards and Restream, they're not pumping all of us out at 1080p. It's too hard, too much to handle for all computers unless you have like top of the line computer, and you have like a T1 line access. Maybe you could pump all that out, but now, so what I'm doing is I'm resizing everybody's uh, video input into me to I'm not even gonna do 720. I'm gonna do half of that. I'm doing everybody at 630 by 380, which is half of the, and it doesn't even look that bad. You won't necessarily be able to tell the fidelity because you get shrunk down even more every time you add more people. So like right now you're seeing us on a total screen size of maybe 1080p. More than likely it's 720p, and then we're each both roughly at the 360 by or sorry, the 640 by 380, if that makes sense. So that's what's happening. I just blew everybody up too much on my computer and then tried to pump it back out as a 1080p full image with everybody sending my feed into 1080p, and it's just too much for the computer to handle. But I think I figured it out. So I think the next stream is going to go a lot smoother. I just need to double check, make sure all of my settings are set to 1080p and below, and everybody is set to the smaller uh, picture size. So 360p. I'm gonna test it out and see if it might be just a little bit blurry because it has a little bit. It's low quality, and if it is, then I'll move everybody up to a 720. But
I was gonna
I'm
say you
trying
can't do
everybody out.
720.
Yeah. Well, everything's going to be a standard to 720, and I'm the only picture that's going to be the clearest at 720. But all the guests that I have on, I'm going to shrink them down because as soon as I have one guest down, we're not even at 720. Like we're both half of 720, so we're already starting the 360 by that means 640 by 380. I always forget about that smaller size because it's not even a common size anymore. It used to be, but now that we got like 4K, it doesn't even. But like right now we are coming in probably 720, or if it is 1080p, we're being upscaled on YouTube's end, so it doesn't even matter. It's not a huge thing, or at least I'm hoping. Yeah, multiple feeds of 1080p. Yeah, it's gonna kill my shit. Yeah, and that's what was happening earlier, man. Yeah, real time. Yeah, exactly. I'm reading further, and he's talking about the chat. I'm the writer of Ace and Bloodbone. Oh, I thought you were the artist. What the hell? What the hell?
That's all right, Edwin. If you want to come in and just shoot the shit live, you can. That's
Yeah,
what
that
this
would
is
be
all
cool
about.
too.
This is
Yeah,
just
it'd be
hanging
cool to
out,
chit
dude.
chat with you.
Listen, I'm cool with people shilling. I'm cool with people chilling. I'm cool with people illin'. But if you're smelling, well, that's cool too, because I can't smell you.
We ain't got smell-o-vision just yet.
Live and in smell-o-vision.
Yeah. Dark Hake. I've never heard of that book.
Dark. How do you say that? Dark Hake?
Hake? That sounds cool. I'd have to look it up. Is that like a book series, or is that the name of the character? Or, if you were in here, you could just talk to us about it.
I'd have to see this picture bigger than it is. This icon he has, because to me, it looks like Death's Head, but that he's been scalped.
Here, I'll find his stuff right here.
Edwin, it looks cool. It sounds cool from what I'm hearing. And how do I get it? I need some of it. How do I get it? Come on in.
If you're a writer, why ain't you on YouTube, Edwin? You should be talking about writing on YouTube or something.
Darkhawk. We were trying to pronounce something that was spelled wrong.
Oh, Darkhawk, the comic. Oh, I love Darkhawk as a kid. I have issues 1 through whatever, like a crap load of them.
Dark Hawk was cool.
Might even to the end of the first volume, because I know
So-
they canceled it
so-
finally.
If this is Ace in this picture, though, I don't think he looks like Darkhawk. So I don't. Maybe
Yeah,
you mean
to
the
me,
type
he
of
looks more
character he
like-
is a ripoff.
Yeah,
Looks
to
cool,
me, he
man.
looks more like Boba Fett, which is cool too, dude. Like, and I'm not knocking you, whatever. I don't care. It's your own story, you know. That's cool.
You know what he looks like? He looks like he could kick some ass.
Oh, here. So these are old campaigns, but they got some badass artwork on them.
This one was bad. I mean, old.
What's that? Say that
What do
again?
you said an old campaign? This one was an old campaign.
Yeah, he doesn't have a current campaign on Ace. Maybe on Fun My Comic, but I found the old ones on Indiegogo. Let's see.
Ace, you got a. I mean, Ace. Buzz, you got a new one coming out soon? What's going on? Bueller.
Well, he's got 3 volumes of Ace. I can't find his YouTube channel. I know I'm subscribed. I'm pretty sure.
Is there a way we can get our hands on it now, or was it just
Not that I know of.
was it just the crowdfunding and that's it? No website where we could buy it.
Let me see. Let me see if I can find something else.
I find myself not drawing enough boobs tonight.
Did you get nuked off of X, Ace, Edwin?
Oh, did he?
Bloodbone. Yeah. Well, every time I open up Twitter to find them, it says this account does not exist. Maybe you got hacked. Maybe you got hacked. Let's see. Here's a Twitter. Let's see. Oh, maybe he's got his
filming on 3.
Oh.
All right, cool. Well, if when you do that, feel free to come back here and drop a link to it, or drop a link to it now, and we'll keep an eye out for it. Let's all go to the Etsy store.
Oh, his store is taking a break at the moment, is what it says.
Oh, Tank, I'm so sorry. Let's bring you up in here. And here you go, Tank Ferret, everybody.
Up in here.
Let's give a round of
in here.
applause.
Un aplauso para el Tanco Ferreto. Un aplauso. Is he here? You're on mute. Can't hear you.
Frank the Tank.
There he is. Oh. Yeah, you're still muted, buddy. I see your mouth moving, but no words. While he sorts that out, I got a shared screen there.
There's some weird stuff going on with that. Yeah, there you are.
I heard something.
Yeah.
There he is.
No, that's my
What up, Chrissy?
She just called everybody fat people.
Yep. That's what I heard. Heavy.
That ain't right.
I mean heavy.
She got to come in here and
recognized game.
She got to come in here and explain herself.
Why you got to call us heavy shitters? I mean hitters. I mean,
yeah.
What heavy?
That was last night.
I'm sharing Edwin's one of Edwin's old campaigns if you want to check it out, so we can see the art. He's got some badass art on here, man.
Oh, dude, I love the ice.
Hold on a second. Tank, that looks cool, man. I'm big and 8.
Get
Good
Christy
Lord.
out of the way and her dumb comment.
Oh yeah, Christy. Why are you blocking all the art, Christy?
I can get a better view at this.
Man, I like that little cooch you drew there.
It looks cool. And I think I might be interpreting certain things going on wrong, but I like the way I'm interpreting them.
Nuts.
That's cool.
Hell yeah.
Whipping up the jewelries. Get out of. The kids are still watching them. Dog's like, I want to join. It's like, nope. You predetermined bedtime.
I like the fact that you show up with your own cheerleader every time. I mean, that's awesome.
Who's my cheerleader?
Whoever that is below you.
Your waifus.
Oh,
Your waifus of the day.
Yeah, let me let's.
I mean,
Don't
like
get
you're
him
your
some
own
veganation.
traveling team.
Don't get him
There
started.
we
Don't get him
Bow, chicka, bow, wow, chicka, bow.
Yeah, I made Lady Death as the waifu of the day.
Don't encourage his little girly behavior of dress up dolls.
I need to find a way to hire him to make all my playing characters in all the games I play.
Right?
Man, is there money in that Tank?
Oh,
People like making characters in these games?
No, just honor. That's it.
I'm surprised
They should have-
like people don't do that.
All games should have this ability, because then I'd put like Tank on retainer. I'd be like, listen, I just got this new game, needed a character, quick.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. No, Sega keeps there's no in-game trading even. And Sega did that to combat the
Nice.
gold farmers. You know.
Nice. Yeah.
I appreciate it, but at the same time, it is.
All right, I'm gonna do a little drawing myself.
Let me go
Try
back.
to finish my babe here. I'm
Yeah.
using a regular ballpoint pen.
I'm glad you said that was a spider. I thought she got crabs or something.
Yeah, she got the herpes.
Right in the booty cheek too.
Mm-hmm.
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 That's my favorite show. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I stole that from Tank subtly, I think. He started going, and then I was just like, and then he would
I
go,
stole it from Trusty Sidekick.
Yeah.
I think it was Trusty Sidekick. An old dog.
So how many lady deaths were there tonight on the stream?
Was it 7, 8 of us? Is it 8 of us?
It was Marcus, John,
John, you, me, Don, Michael, Bacon, and James. Is that all of us?
I think
Yeah,
so.
that's 8. That's 8. Yeah.
Nice.
I think we have room for one more. You should. Well, I don't know. Are you available, Zaf? Maybe.
What
Maybe if you're
time
cool
does that
enough
show go off?
with Dawn.
What time does it start?
7 Eastern. 7 Eastern.
Yeah, I could probably make that.
You know Dawn? Are you familiar with Dawn?
I do not. I hear a lot
if he
about
likes
him.
you, he might get on. If he doesn't like you, well, you definitely won't get on.
I don't know him, so.
Well, you drew Arachnus, so were you on with us one show?
Yeah, was he on there when I did that?
Yeah. Okay, so he might remember you.
Because I jumped on. Remember, I jumped on. I had no
Yeah.
idea that that's what you guys were doing. I was just drawing
Right.
my own shit, and
Yeah.
and then when I found out, I switched over and I started drawing. I drew the pencil layout for it, and then finished it off air, and posted
Right.
it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll ask them. Oh, you know what? The ninth slot might be saved for when we have guests. That's what it is.
All right.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. So I won't push too hard, but I'll ask. I'll ask. Even though he's constantly saying it's our show too, right, Tank? But I don't feel like it's our show.
It's his show, but we're allowed to
It's
borrow
it,
it
it,
from
it
time to
it's
time.
yeah.
How did I
It's
get
his
on
show.
that night if that's the
Uh,
case?
I probably threw the link in, and because it was probably slow, and I said, "Oh, I think I asked Don." He said it was fine. To the Hump Day show.
Gotcha.
Hey man, that's what I do. Like if shit's
Well, I thought
boring
that's what
or
it
slow,
was for when I got on. I
right?
guess I thought it was just a Hump Day show, like on a different time or some shit.
No, I'll throw shit into the Hump Day show. Hey, go hang out with this guy, or go check out this show,
Right.
or I don't care. Like I'm trying to help people, pump everybody up. And some people don't like it, some people do, and some people aren't cool with whoever or whatever. I don't know. I don't care. I don't keep up with all the
I don't pay
drama.
attention to none of that.
Homer's
Yeah,
like
me
that.
neither, Tank. I want to chill, hang out, and draw, and have a few laughs, and meet people and say hello. And
Homer's like that really good actress in that old movie. Her famous line is "Me love you long time."
you know what? Two Life Crew, that baby. I love that song, and I freaking love that movie. Full
Yeah.
Metal Jacket. Fuck yeah, man!
Me
If
love
I
you
could
long-
play that clip on my YouTube channel, like without getting a copyright strike, because you're gonna get one, right? Because it's a movie and super famous line, and all the Two Life Crew. I would play that shit all the time, man. But
That's why you gotta just
can't.
say it yourself and clip yourself and put it on there.
Oh, me love you long time.
All right, don't say it.
Me so horny.
Don't really don't say it.
Mine's ruined now.
Wow, I'm gonna have nightmares
You're
for
welcome.
days.
You're welcome. Uh,
Somebody clip that for me. So,
somebody was asking me earlier somewhere, Omer, are you? I bet you're not like this in real life. You're totally different, right? Blah blah. I'm like, well, no, man. What I am here is what I am all the time. I mean, I might be. Sometimes I'm a little more quieter, like because you get tired of talking. I get tired of talking. I don't know if you guys do, but when you talk a lot, it's just like in real life, it's like I don't want to talk anymore. I don't want to talk to anybody.
Yeah, I'm
So,
done talking. I did all my talking today.
right, exactly. But this gives us streaming is a little bit of a balance, right? Because you're not really in person, but you're hanging out with people. So, like, if I interact with real people, I don't feel that like, oh, I'm tall talked out, because I'm kind of interacting with a real person. Not that you all aren't real, but this is like over the internet. It's
yeah,
a little
that's
bit
kind of
different.
messed up.
Yeah,
I'm real, man. I'm real.
I know you're real. That's not what I mean.
Flesh, not wax.
Yeah. I'm a real boy.
You're not taking up the same air I am in the same space or area. You're like somewhere else on the planet taking up air.
Right. I'm
You know
breathing
what
up
I'm
all the white
saying?
man's
I'm
oxygen.
taking all of it.
Yeah. The white man's oxygen. Yeah.
Right. I'm breathing up
Go
all the
go
white
do
man's
that.
oxygen. Take that, honky.
And I just want to bring it to everybody's attention that I did not forget that Christy called us all fat.
It is true.
Where is she? Get your ass in here, girl. What you doing? I like Christy. She's a hoot. Hey, Christy, I apologize. I apologize to you, girl. Yeah, good thing you're just feeling out the vibes, because yeah, I think I like Tank and I were just saying, like, it's Don's show. So that's why I think it didn't happen. So I can only suggest, and as much as I keep getting told it's your show too, yeah, it's not.
Right. We're putting it all.
So tell me
on
more
God.
about this Don.
Don, he draws. He's
He's-
cool. He's cool.
He draws stuff.
Yeah, he draws stuff.
Right.
And according to Christy, he talks stuff, right?
Now he talks stuff. Yeah, she said. I heard her say that earlier. So yeah, like, so I was on there with him, and that's his character, the one, the Arachnus.
No. His characters are Omega Mission, and yeah, it's like a team. It's like a Youngblood team book.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's not out yet. He's still working on it.
What's it called?
Omega Mission.
Mhm.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, he's hoping to do what this coming summer. Is that right, Tank? I don't know.
I believe so.
Yeah, I believe it's this summer. He should. He's going to start up a sign up list soon. So. Hey Tank, that stuff Mike was showing was freaking awesome, wasn't it?
Dude, for real.
Or were you there? Were you there at the end when he was showing
Yeah,
off
I got to catch
yeah.
some of that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, his sketches are freaking amazing.
Yeah, dude,
We got
his
so much
sketches.
energy.
Does Aldir come on to streams or no?
Not yet. He wants to, as far as I know. He's just not ready yet. He said, yeah, and I told him he's always welcome whenever he's ready. I want to.
Aldir, this is the perfect place to start.
Yeah. Anywhere. Yeah. I mean, here's good too. Yeah. Go like, share, follow, and subscribe to Haldir. He's got great art videos on his channel.
This is like the late show. We're all ties off here.
Right.
I'm gonna move this down a little bit so you guys can see a little bit better.
Okay, so I'm gonna embigginate the special guest of the evening while I go get a beer. So hold on while I do that real quick.
I might have to get some wine. I got some plum wine.
Oh, okay.
So apparently you're the special guest, Tank. You're the special guest.
Not just because my mommy said.
Not just what?
Not just because my mommy says so either.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Chrissy's still in the chat. Get in here, girl. I'm waiting for you. I feel like I owe you a huge apology. I'm sorry. Don't hurt me.
Hurt him.
Please, mommy, no, don't hurt me. Oh, shoot.
Holy cow. You know, it's one of those things where I don't regret doing all the details. I regret doing I think.
All right, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Welcome back.
Whole lot of nothing. We were watching Tank's waifu bounce back up and down. It was great.
Oh, okay.
It's great.
Oh.
All right, cool.
All right. So,
I'm trying to get Christy to come in here.
There we go. Okay. All right. Oh boy.
Now let me ask you a question. I have to get a paid thing with them if I want to do an intro video, right?
Yeah.
No, not yet. You can upload 3 videos under 10 minutes, and if you want to do more than 3, then you can then you have to pay.
In StreamYard?
For StreamYard. Yeah, in StreamYard, yeah.
Why they keep every time I try to upload a video though, they keep sending me to the buy a plan now. Fucking thing.
Because you have to they might be too big in size. So
Oh,
they
okay.
gotta be under 10, they gotta be under 200 megabytes and less than 10 minutes. I believe that's what it is. The two limitations on
Well, I make all mine a minute, give or take a second. Some
uh-huh.
59, some 101. But yeah, I'm just trying to get an intro video put up there. You saw the intro video, right?
Yeah, it's where did I see it? I saw it did you post it on X? I think you posted it on X, right?
Yeah, I posted it in the group on X.
Okay. On the hump day, or was it on your
It was
YouTube?
on mine. I think it was on mine. I think it was just on mine. Yeah, I put it there for people to get some feedback, and you shared it out.
I did. Oh, I did.
You dirty rat.
I was like, let me know what you think. And then I seen an update message that you reposted it. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, dude. Was I not supposed to repost it and share it?
Yeah, because it was like kind
you
of like a
posted
work
it-
in. It was a work
you
in
posted
progress.
it on your wall. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you wanted people to see it.
That's why it was only in the group I posted it.
I'm sorry, dude.
It's all right.
That's why I
mean,
stay away from. That's why I stay away from the feed because. I'm sorry. Shit, I didn't notice that it was in the group. Yes, I know what you're talking about now. Oh man, let's see. Did it get posted on my wall? Did other people comment or something? Let's see.
I don't know.
Wait,
What's this?
I don't see it.
What's this? Oh, I didn't even realize you put that there.
What did I put where? What did I do now? What did I do?
The Ace Volume 3.
Oh yeah. I was.
Oh, this looks cool.
Earlier.
This looks cool.
Yeah, it looks cool, right? This is Edwin Ace.
I see what you're saying with the mask, but
right.
the rest of it doesn't
this,
look like.
Check out this freaking shark guy. Oh man, I love this shot with the boobs.
Oh, what's he got? He's got cybernetic legs. Is that what it is? Yeah, cool.
Oh yeah, the shark. Yeah.
The girl at the bottom, even though she doesn't look anything like her, the face and the hair color reminds me of I don't know the character's name, but you know those space pirates in the X-Men.
Space pirates.
Cyclops' dad. And
whoa, what's that?
Oh, the Starjammers?
The Starjammers, yes.
Oh yeah, Starjammers, yeah.
She reminds me of the girl with like the skunk tail or whatever she is.
Oh, Hetspa.
Yeah. What's her name?
Hetspa.
Yeah.
Hetspa?
She gives good hetzpa.
Yep.
Oh, Hetspa.
That's the rumor.
You see, now this is another ace right here. This is a different one. He's hunting the green one. You see the...
Oh, wait a minute. There's multiple aces?
There is multiple aces, yes. So that's why I say they're Mandalorians.
He just flew through that opening in the mountain. So does that make him the ace in the hole? Oh,
yep, it does now.
I got dad jokes for days.
For days, yo. And look, you can even get a little mini version.
Why don't you go on more streams? Who? Oh, Haldir.
That's cool, right?
Got you.
Welcome to the C.O.U. draw stream. Oh, now let me share this page real quick and show you this version of the shark guy. This is pretty cool. Check this out.
Oh, that head's getting ripped right off.
Look at that. That's freaking awesome. I love this costume design. I really like this costume design. Yeah. It's more blue than green, so it moves away from that Boba Fett look that I kept referring to.
I like it.
Yeah.
Well, and if you look at the mask, you can tell that the visor is opened up more.
Yeah.
So it looks that makes it look different.
Yeah, and I can see a little bit more of the Dark Hawk influence now that he
what's that character's name in DC? The shark guy.
Mako.
Mako, yeah. He should. Whoever drew this should get a
Yeah, yeah.
Get a job drawing
Now,
that easy.
now, didn't Eric Larson also in Savage Dragon have a character named Mako the Shark too?
Same
Early
name.
on, when he was good. Yeah, yeah. I think it's
Oh
the same
wow.
name. It might be one of those like public domain characters or
Oh
words or
maybe.
names that you can't trademark.
Yeah, it's a name of a shark. It's nothing. Yeah, can't really
Right.
trademark
So
that.
you can't trademark it, yeah, unless you spell it different. Then you know. But so
Unless you spell it like Mako.
yeah, yeah, yeah. This it's he's got good art on this.
Yeah,
Different versions. Of course, he's got to have a 6 a.m. sticker, right?
is
Do you
Buzz
have a
still,
6 a.m.?
is Buzz still with us?
I don't know. You in the chat, Buzzo?
Buzz,
Buzzo.
if you're still there, which came first, the writer or the artist? Out of curiosity, did you come in to write something that was created, or did you create something that they came in and drew?
Now, this is his latest campaign that's still open. This is Bloodbone. Bloodbone. 51 backers, $1,636. Bloodbone. And this cover is drawn by Shelby Roberts. Look at that.
Well, how dare if you just wanted to come on and draw, I promise I won't talk to you. I can't say the same for Omar, but I won't talk to you.
Well, there's just one guy that's been showing up on my stream, and he doesn't talk or anything. He doesn't even have a mic. He can't get it to work or whatever. And he just shares his digital drawing screen, and I just pop it up every once in a while. And he's happy with that. His name's oh god, Raul.
Yeah,
NT.
he's been in here. Remember?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, his mic doesn't work.
Yeah.
Where is
And
he
just
tonight?
comes in.
Raul, where are you?
Where are you? Say his name 3 times. Raul.
I can't say
he
it.
shall appear. He shall appear.
This looks good. Oh, look. Go back a little. Stephen Platt walked by that panel.
Yeah, with the
shells everywhere.
Shells, yeah. He needs more shells, man. Oh, look, this panel has a lot of shells right here. You see this? Right here.
Yeah, one. Platt would definitely be like, more shells. It's like cowbell, but
right. This is that Donald DeLay? I think this is Donald DeLay. Yeah, it's Donald.
He draws. Oh, look at that. Badass. Look at that.
Yeah, there's another splat, right? Let me get some splat on this.
Isn't this how they're drawing Bane now?
Yeah, yeah, with
isn't
little
this
head.
How Bane is being drawn?
Yeah.
I saw a picture of the first illustration that was released. It looked like he had no jaw either, like lower jaw.
Yeah. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
So this is the Grifter fighting Bane.
Now that I see this red,
no, it looks awesome.
Here, it looks like Grifter, yeah, but he's got a white mask. It's not red. You see, so it's white. He does have a red streak in his hair, though.
I like that image. That's really cool.
Yeah, Blood.
The title too, the way they did that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then of course here's his.
Sounds
Instagram
like a medical condition.
Blood boner. So, check out his.
It seems to me you have a bad case of blood bone. Oh, he's got an action figure?
Oh, yeah. You didn't see it on the previous version? Sorry.
Nah.
It was, yeah.
I was probably looking away. Oh, wait, there's more stuff here. Yeah. What's going on?
More stuff where?
What up to Don?
What's up, Don? Yeah, you want to come draw?
What's going on?
Yeah, we're just
Don, come draw.
Zap wants to hang out on the studio, man. I don't know. Zap was there once. Do you remember him, Don? You know Zaffo Christian, the creator of Addicts, Unbound Fury.
I was the guy that came in and had no idea what was going on. But not on purpose.
Yeah, he was on with Michael too.
I blame Omar.
Michael Ortiz. Yeah, blame me. I'm a social butterfly. What can I say? Hell yeah.
The IRS called me up. I said it's all Omar's fault.
Yep. Zav took all the tax money. Go get it from him. Is what I told him. Here, I'll send you the link, Don, if you want to come hang out. If it's cool with you, Zav, of course. You let me know.
What
You
happened?
can't do that anymore. I'm gonna shoot the link over to Don if it's cool with you. Like, not to put any pressure on you, because if you say no now, then you'll be like a big jerk or whatever,
No, that's cool. Listen, when I become really big, then
You better slow your
We're gonna
roll,
have to-
right? At that
we're
point,
gonna have
you
to
better
talk
slow
about
your
it, but
roll. Yeah,
right now it's cool. When I get up to 35 viewers, then watch out.
Subs, you mean subs, right?
Subs,
Because
and
you're at
watch
20,
out.
20.
I'm at 22 now.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me,
Huge,
sir.
huge.
You got some big
Hey,
brass
listen, I
balls
got
on you, boy.
8 people watching. I got 8 people
Hey.
watching live right now.
Hey,
I know people that have been doing this longer than me that don't have 8 people watching.
I'm gonna take a little pop shot. That's
Now, just
that's
because I
5
have
more
it on
than,
5 different computers.
okay, I won't say what I'm gonna say.
Who you say? 5 more than who?
No, I'm
Oh,
not gonna
look!
say nothing.
I talked about the 8 and I got you up to 6.
Oh shoot! All the hate. Where's my
Listen, everybody, go subscribe to the Don
The Don
right there on the screen. So I treat this. I don't know about the rest of you because I seem to be the only one that does this, but I treat this like a good old fashioned drink and draw. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I could get a little wine on. I'm gonna make a little coffee and then drink a little wine. I got a little plum wine in the fridge. Oh, let me see. Let me go find my
I'm on my
faux
second.
pas.
I've been gauging.
Go ahead.
I'm on my second beer. I've been gauging these streams that I'm doing on a 6-pack. So.
Oh shit! How many do you end up drinking at the end of the night?
A 6-pack.
A whole 6-pack? Good lord!
Yeah.
I can barely do like 3 or 4
I do
drinks. If I'm sitting
I do it
doing
once
nothing,
a week.
I'll be that's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. I get really buzzed
I do it
on
once.
3.
I do it once a night all week long.
Once a night all week long. Damn, bro. Damn.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Hey,
Saturday night. Saturday night's my night to drink. That's the designated night. So that's why I picked tonight to do this as well.
Yeah. So, hey, Zaf, the video, I watched it and thought it was good. The music's corny as fuck, but it's good. Like, there's nothing wrong with it.
But that's done on purpose. That's done on purpose.
Right. Yeah. I got it. I got why you did it. It's funny. It's funny. I dig it. That I know you did it on purpose. Like, and that's why I shared it because it was good enough to be. Like it's good enough to be what it is, and it's funny and.
I used that music because I couldn't find the actual music for brown chicka wow wow. Brown chicka wow wow.
It's fucking awesome, dude. It's awesome. And so that's why I shared it because I was like, it's pretty good. I don't know. I get what he's trying to do. It's pretty funny. So, okay. I'm gonna download. I downloaded it. I'm downloading it, and I'm gonna resize it for you, and I'll send it back to you. I'll throw it into my Google Drive so it's the right format because it's freaking huge. This is a huge video. Even though it's only 1 minute, it's probably bigger than 200 megabytes.
Yeah, I'm just.
But I'll resize it for.
I'm making it at whatever the like. I don't know how to change any of those anything settings, in the program that I'm using.
Right. Yeah, I'll send it back so it fits for. So you can upload it to StreamYards for your intro.
When it comes to all this video making and streaming stuff, I like a little baby.
I get you. There's a bunch of stuff to learn, dude. And like, don't get me wrong. I didn't start I knew some of this stuff because I researched it before I actually did it. Way before I jumped in the water, Like I had been building it up to this for like a year now,
It's just I don't have the time. I wish I did. I wish we had 48-hour days, 10 days a week.
Yeah,
Then I could get a little bit more done. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. All right, well, I gotta send you the description first, though, and the title thing. Let me go do that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But let me not forget this video thing. You know, Tank over here has a lot of expertise too. Don't just and he doesn't tell anybody because he don't want people asking him. But he knows a bunch of shit too. And so does Haldir in the chat. Haldir knows a lot. He's a tech genius.
Yeah, but I'm not going to ask him. He's the special guest.
Fuck that. No, he's not. He's not that special. He came in after me. What do you mean? Just kidding. Is he on mute? He hasn't said anything in like 10 minutes.
I don't think that's
I
a good
haven't looked.
sign. What happened? I invited Don in and
He's
he
talking, his
ran
mouth
away?
is moving, but no, yeah, his sound goes in and out. He's been having problems with it all week.
Who's this?
Tank. He's
Oh,
been having
Tank, yeah.
problems with his audio all week.
No, but I'm saying what happened. We invited Don in, and he left. That's not a good sign.
Oh, he tried to get in here. He was
No,
in the
no,
back
he
room?
didn't try to get in. I didn't see him anyway.
I put the link over there in the studio chat for the big guys. So he's got the link if he wants to swing by. He said he was tired earlier, so he might need a little nap, a little rest, and then if we're still on, he'll jump on in.
Does the Don drink? Bring
No,
booze.
I don't think so. I don't believe so.
Bring booze. Bring crack. Bring something.
Yeah, I don't think he. I'm sure he likes to drink, but I don't think he's drinking right now because of some meds he's taking, maybe. Or he's trying to watch his weight. He's trying to lose some weight so you don't have diabetes problems.
I like the way he writes this though. That's cool. Dudes.
Tank is over there mad. He can't get his audio working. Did he freeze? It looks like he froze too.
But I don't think it's just his audio because when he touches it, there's like flashes on his screen. Did you notice that?
Yeah, I saw that earlier. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
No, but I think his little side face profile video is frozen, and the only thing that always works is that the dancing bit. I think it's the dancing girl that
The
kills
dancing girl's messing it up.
yeah, messing everything up. But it always works. The dancing girl
There he
always
is.
works. Oh, there he's back.
There he is. He's moving.
No audio, but
No audio. I know what he said there.
Yeah. Oh shoot. He's so frustrated with it. He's been messing with it all week.
Oh, dude, I know how that feels. Trust me.
Oh yeah, it sucks. Yeah. For months, one of my issues was a hissing sound from my freaking computer, and
That's
John
awesome.
would just badger the shit out of me on it. It was so funny, man. So funny. Jeez. Oh man, I'm getting distracted here. Okay.
What?
Let's go find Zappo. Get a description going.
Okay.
Yes, I hear something
I
from
heard
you,
something.
sir. It sounded like you're underwater.
Sounds like I'm underwater.
Yes, sir. It's the wrong mic off the wrong camera, probably, instead of your microphone. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like the webcam instead of the microphone.
You ever watch those movies where the pilot's in the cockpit and you hear the people from the tower talking to him? That's what it sounds like.
Breaker, one-nighter.
Did he freeze again?
Probably. His audio sounds dead. I don't hear anything. I'm not looking at the screen right now, so I can't tell you. I'm looking for your
Hello.
channel so I can.
I hear you.
Whoa.
Okay.
Echo.
What, we have an echo now?
No, I don't hear an echo. You hear an echo,
Let's
Omar?
see. Hello?
Hello.
Sounds all right.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It's because I brought up your YouTube channel, Zap. That's what I'm hearing over here.
Oh.
Sorry, that was me. Sorry, guys. It's
That's the second time, man.
Zaf.
The other day I was on
Yeah.
stream with you and you were like, "Yo, you're lagging, Zaf," and it was you.
No, that one was you. Remember?
No, it was you. You had to go out.
Oh, that's
No.
right. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this time it was my mistake because I brought your YouTube channel up and I was checking out the video so I could look at the description. And every time I talk, I'd hear myself coming back at me from the video, not from like a. It wasn't a real echo. It was an echo just in my headphones. Sorry. I was looking for the description on your channel, man. Trying to help you out. Zaf. Oh my God, this guy.
Dang, I'm gonna have to sell this picture because these pens are on their last leg.
Oh, good Lord. You're going to need a refill.
Yeah, that's what I do. Microns, they don't keep
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, it's like one full 11 by 17. If there's any like details, it's it. It's gonna kill it. They only
Yeah,
last for
no.
1 or 2 11 by 17s, and that's
Yeah,
it.
there's not a lot of ink in them, and the tips go pretty fast.
Yeah, no, it's all sorts of messed up, and I'm just like, dude, I just want to refill my Copics.
The one thing I hate
Because-
about the microns is, did you ever have it where the tip split?
Yeah,
They split
yeah,
a
no, the
lot.
tips are all chewed up on this. Because I was saying over on Don's show that I can always tell when my wife has been using my pens
Yeah.
to take notes with. Because they're just all jacked up. She'll grab my 0.2 millimeter or my 0.15 millimeter and start making notes. And I'm like, dang it! I told you use the 0.35 millimeter.
I told you just use the cheap ballpoint pens like I bought you for $1 at the dollar store. Quit using my
things never
$3
last.
pens.
I know.
Then they come
Baby,
back
you
to you and they're
love me.
like, those
Just go, baby, you love me. You know you spent $3 on my special pen art pens. You
they're like,
know,
those
the other
pens
ones
you
are
have
$1.
downstairs they suck.
Let's see.
I just want to get this to the point where I can erase the pencils on it and actually really get in on the detail. Yeah. So everybody see the new Predator trailer?
Yes.
Yeah. It's good. I
The
like
premise of the movie seems interesting, but I am not a fan of the CGI Predator.
No, and a lot of people were trying to figure out what was wrong with the face. And what's wrong with the face are the eyes are beady and they're too close together.
Yep.
And there's nothing intimidated about a beady eye anything.
No. And I think that's almost like a design choice on purpose to kind of is this is probably our hero, our protagonist, and the more human he looks, the more we're likely to root for him. But at the same time, there were other ways to do that. We've rooted for other Predators, like an AVP and AVP Requiem. We rooted for that.
Well, if you take his face and you put it next to the very first Predator with Arnold, they look like two totally different species.
Yeah, and Predators do come in varieties, like the one in Prey is of a different subspecies.
Yeah. But that first Predator had the scariest look to it. It was meant to strike fear into whoever was watching. This one is not.
No, that is absolutely accurate. Yep. I hope somebody wants to buy this picture for a decent price.
Oh. Did you give Don the invite?
I did, sir. Is he saying something? What's he saying?
He said, "Can he get the
Gosh.
invite? He'll be on in a few minutes." Oh, maybe he didn't
Yeah,
see it yet.
I put it in the studio, Don. Let me double check that. It's in the Bigwig Studio chat DM room. Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud.
I'll be right back in a minute. I gotta go
All right.
to
Train the
the baño.
weasel. Yeah.
I gotta go baño.
Yeah. El baño.
Ja, das guten to El Baño.
Ah, that's a guten
Ja,
Tag.
ja,
That's a
ja,
guten Tag. Ja,
ja,
ja.
ja.
Et Scheiße und
Ja.
Spitz.
Das bien.
Das bien. Das in Boots. Puss in Boots.
Ja, ja.
Do you actually know German, or is that all you know?
No.
Oh.
I am mixing German and Spanish because you know how Spanglish exists. I just
Right.
imagine, like in other languages, like
right. Dude, so
that shit must be hilarious.
what was I gonna say? Et Scheiße und Spitz. You know what that means in German?
But it shits and what?
Et Scheiße und Spitz. I think I'm saying it right.
Yeah, I know the
It means-
Shiza is Dookie.
Yeah, it's eat shit and die.
Ah, okay.
Et Scheiße und Spitz. That's what I was told. That's what it means.
Okay.
And that's all I really know, I think. Well, there's Du hast me. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's German, right?
Yep. Wiener Schnitzel. Yeah, Berlin.
Wiener Schnitzel. Yeah.
Wiener Schnitzel. Yeah.
Das Wiener Schnitzel.
That was the fast food place that I ate at in Pacoima. Wiener Schnitzel. That's a joke for all you Los Angelinos out there. They'll get it.
Right.
Omer's all about
right.
the schnitzel.
Pacoima is the barrio. All right.
I
It's
heard a
El
boop.
Barrio.
Did you hear a boop? Is that Don in the back?
No.
I don't see him.
Oops.
I thought I heard a boop.
I think you
Where
just hear
was my boop? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering boop.
An earth-shattering. Oh, that's so good.
earth-shattering boop?
That was great, dude. That's so good.
I put down an Illudium P39 global thermomodulator.
And Marv the Martian, right? That's who you're
I
doing.
love Marvin.
Hey, can you do Kermit? I think I heard you do Kermit the other day.
Hi-yo there, Kermit the... Hold on, Kermit's a little hard.
Yeah,
let's
I
see.
can imagine.
Hi-yo there, Kermit the Frog here. Kermit the Pimp. Bitch better have my money. Is Kermit gonna have to choke a bitch? Where's my money?
You know, as a kid,
That's
you
so
don't know a
good.
lot of terms, and you didn't realize till later in life that he was a chubby chaser
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah.
and that he liked the dirty pig.
Yeah.
Hey kids, what's green and smells like pork? My dick.
And then you hold up a cucumber, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's
Jeez.
funny.
You've seen the memes, right? For that, like the guy who used to go on Omegle as Kermit, and then he'd pull out his cucumber
Yeah.
to the chicks. Yeah, that's funny stuff, man.
Oh gosh. Come on, brush pen. I know you got enough ink left in you.
So we're gonna start a GoFundMe campaign for Tank to send him a shitload of really nice pens.
Oh.
No, just draw it by
Aldir has a suggestion. Here it is.
What is it? Hold on, I can't see it.
Do a Jordan Peterson impression.
Oh.
Hi there. I'm Jordan Peterson. Clean your room. It's very important to maintain healthy habits. I am from Canada, and I am synonymous with the lobster for some reason. And clean your room, because it's along the lines of him and Ray Romano. Everybody hates me.
It was kind of close. It was close. I could kind of hear the
No.
influence. Needs a little work, but it's pretty close.
What, the Ray Romano?
It's pretty bad.
No, the Jordan Peterson.
The Jordan Peterson.
The Ray
See, I
Romano
know
was
his
pretty
voice.
I like the Ray
Yeah.
Romano.
good. Yeah, the Ray Romano was pretty good.
Oh, all right. I got that blacked in.
What'd you
Starting
say?
to
What'd you
get
call me?
there. You heard me. Let's see if I can get this. So it's starting to come together.
That's nice, man.
Thank you.
Don't forget, spot your blacks, Tank. Spot your blacks.
That's right.
Mainly
That's what I
because
was trying to do with this brush pen's dead. My 0.5 millimeters dead.
You know what I like about it is that now that you've done more and all those blacks are in there, she is doing exactly what I thought she was doing, and I like it.
Sitting there, man spreading,
I love it.
Yeah.
proving her dominance. No?
What does your wife say about the artwork by chance?
Oh,
Tank?
she loves it.
Oh, okay, cool. Supportive. I like that.
She saw it and she was like, dude, that's cool. She loves Lady Gaga.
That's cool.
Mine's like, why don't you go draw some more boobs? No.
But to be fair, I did marry a lesbian that likes it. So
Nothing wrong with that.
yeah.
Too funny. Hey Zappa, what campaigns do you have running right now? Do you have a bunch running?
The only thing up right now is to fund my comic.
Fund my comic. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find it through your website.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
So I said it earlier, Omer, when I was here by myself and entertaining myself and all that good stuff. No, but the books for this campaign, the one that's currently up in Second Chance on Fund My Comic, the initial order is going to be, according to the printer, in my hands Tuesday. And I've been tracking it. I've been tracking it, so it's already shipped. So I can't wait for that. The metal ones from the other printer are on their way with the card set. And I ordered my banner and my tablecloth for conventions, which I hope to start. I was hoping to start this year, but more than likely I'll start on that road next year.
Mm-hmm.
So things are coming together little by little.
Nice.
This was doing this show, doing any streaming and building up YouTube was something that needed to get started. So
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah.
So I think with Levi bowing out, it kind of gave me that one day where I put one together on a whim, kind of gave me my push in that direction to start. Otherwise, I'd still be without.
Yeah, I hear you. I know what you mean.
I got a question. So the in the beginning part, the first hour, I did if you go back and watch it, I did a shilling portion, like maybe like 10 minutes.
Part of it, I watched 15 minutes.
What was that?
I did watch part of it. I watched the first 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. Is there a way to clip that and cut that up and put it together just as that?
Yes. You want me to rip it and clip it for you and send it to you?
Would you be able to?
Yeah.
That would be great. I'd appreciate that.
Yeah. So what I try to do whenever I go on streams, and I don't tell anybody, but I download all the streams I'm on. I try to. There's some I forget and I skip, but I download them and I haven't gone back yet. But I'm gonna rip them all into like clips for myself and things that I said that are funny on those streams.
Right.
And I'm gonna post all that shit to my channel. I would love to like take the whole thing and post it on my channel, but it's other people's content, so I only want to clip it. But at some point I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take all as many as I can from the ones that I remember and download. Like all of yours that have been on here with you, I think I've downloaded all of them except for maybe the very first one. I don't know.
Right.
And I'm gonna clip like stuff that I say mainly, unless it's like a conversation that's funny between two people, unless like and they're all like less than 3 minute bits is what I'm gonna shoot for, at the most 3 minutes. for clips. But yeah, and I have a stockpile of. I probably have like 50 of them now, but
Right.
um,
Oh, that's cool, man.
it takes forever to edit, though. That's the only problem. But for you, I'll take some time out and clip that out real quick in the front that you're talking
See
about.
now I feel special.
Good, you should.
I
I
do.
like it.
I do. That means a lot to me. Now I got to be nice to you for like at least 2 shows. Look at this. Javier's like a machine, dude. I feel like he needs to be getting paid. I'm not going to pay him, but I feel like he needs to be.
He's great, man. I made some
He's the
artwork for
man.
him. So I made an 11 by 17
Oh,
piece.
wait. I'm being. Hold on. We've been waiting for this.
Is it here? Is he here?
We now officially have a special guest for the evening. Here is the Don.
The big Don.
Hello,
D.
guys.
Big
The
D.
Don, what's up?
How
What's
y'all
up,
doing?
Big D?
Seems like it wasn't that long ago I saw you guys.
I feel like I'm two-timing you, Don. Please forgive me.
Nah, it's all good, dude.
I feel dirty.
Nah, you're good.
It's all right. I do things that most other people won't. That's why he comes.
I'm everywhere, dude. I hang out with all sorts of people. So Halder's getting this 11 by 17 butte right here. This is for him for being an awesome mod on my channel, and he's gonna get this piece too because he said he liked this piece or whatever.
Those are really
He
cool.
knows who it is. I just gotta paint him up and then I'll send him to him. And then
Pretty
just
tight,
because
dude.
it's kind of a neat thing, I'm gonna send him his card. Thank you, and make him a new. And so I'm gonna send this one to him, so he'll have. I'm gonna send him a bunch of other cool prints.
Oh, my, show the robot again,
So yeah, sure.
dude. You went extra on that. That looks really cool.
I tried to do it in the style of kind of like the original artist a little bit, and
Yeah, but I like the way you have the beat up look to the metal.
yeah, I did add a little bit more. Yeah,
It's really
to
cool.
make it look. Thank you, appreciate you saying that. So, and are you a fan of this guy, or do you know who this guy is by chance?
Faust, absolutely.
Yeah, fun times. Did you ever get any of his comics when you were or collect any of Faust?
Yeah. So his stuff was out and big when I was in college. I went to school of
Nice.
visual arts, and that's me and a friend of mine. My friend from high school went to school with me there as well. He's actually doing work for Ethan right now. His name is EJ Morges.
Oh yeah,
And,
EJ
I
Morges
don't know
is
if you heard of
freaking
him, but
awesome. He's freaking good. I love
so
EJ. He's
we
your friend?
basically we grew. Yeah, we went to high school together and then college together, and we were friends for about 30 something years, and we haven't seen each other in quite a few years now, but we're friends on like Twitter and stuff right now. We still
Right.
talk.
Yeah.
Um,
EJ draws beautiful.
yeah,
freaking
dude,
good,
he was a fan of this book, and
Uh-huh.
and he turned me on to it back in college.
Yeah, this is issue number 1.
Yeah,
First
Yep.
printing.
I remember all these things.
I think this was worth it should be worth a little bit of money. I haven't checked it out lately, but I think it's worth a little bit. I should just see. Probably worth $100 or so. I don't know. It's close to there somewhere. Is it first printing? Let me see. Well, it's number 1 of volume 2. Okay, my bad. And it is not a first printing. It is a 5th printing.
It's what's the 5th printing? That book?
Yeah, this Faust
Wow.
issue number 1. Well, it's number 1, volume 2. So I don't really know. I know I have more issues.
Is
but
he doing anything now?
Yeah, he just did a Kickstarter for Gothic Knights. I think it's called Gothic Knights, and it's still up on Kickstarter right now. You can buy the soft cover, and the digital version is $12. I've been thinking about trying to pick up the digital, But I
I'm
did
gonna
pick
have to
up
go look
his.
at it.
He did do a Faust last year, omnibus, and it's all the Faust, and that's a hardcover and a softcover, and I picked up the autographed hardcover of all the Faust, so I do have
That would be
which
cool
is
to
nice.
have, but I have all the originals.
James probably got it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Does James have it? I think he does. I think he said he does.
I mean, I was just kidding, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Hold on a second. I have to embiggenate here because that's a nice rack.
Jesus.
That is a nice rack. Woo!
Thank you.
Bigger
Wow.
than the head too. I love it.
Well, if they ain't bigger than the head, you ain't doing it right.
That's right. See.
What are you doing, Maxie? What's the matter, buddy?
Good Lord.
You poor little feeler. You okay? Huh? What? You got fish. You got your treats. You're living the life of a king over here.
Yo,
Tag.
what's up?
Do you think plastic surgeons tell their patients that they have to embiggenate their boobs?
All the time.
If they want to get paid, they do.
I think you just need to embiggenate your chest, lady.
Well, it helps sell the product, doesn't it? I mean, that's
telling you.
probably.
If we could just enhance your chesticle region
Yeah.
by at least $80,000. Oh yeah, dudes, check out the design I got on the sword here. It's like it's a dragon. What do we call this? The hilt, the handle. It's like the neck of the dragon, and then I got like the wings here,
Oh yeah.
feet, tail going down. Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice, dude.
I can't compete with Tank's sword. I'm trying real hard. Tank is just killing it over there.
I cheated.
Tank's sword looks great because of its placement.
Yeah.
Right. Kind of makes.
Not
it
only
easier
is it ready
there.
for action, but it's ready for action.
You know, it's ribbed for somebody's pleasure.
Somebody.
Oh yeah.
Probably for hers, not yours though.
Oh, by the way, I subbed and I shared.
All right.
I didn't know I hadn't subbed yet. I thought I had. Minor oversight on my part.
It happens. It happens.
I'm subbed to so many channels now.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that.
So we got a few subs tonight. We're up to 258 now.
Hell yeah.
And last I checked,
sweet.
we were at 88 views. Although I got to stop worrying about that
That's
bullshit.
great, dude. That's
No. You're
it's
doing
great though. Like, think of it as a game. You know, like just have fun with it, because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
good to look at it, but it's not good to obsess about it or try to chase after it. Make
Yeah.
it fun, because if you try to chase after it like really hard, you're gonna drive yourself crazy.
It's like the stock market. You can't keep looking at it.
Yeah.
Right. And John, your channel is booming. Like, you're on an upward trajectory right now. It hasn't really dipped, you know. You keep getting subs, you keep getting pretty consistent views. There is going to be a little bit of lull in the views, just depending throughout the year, because the summer's coming, and the summer's you're gonna feel a hit. Everybody does, apparently. I was talking to Rex about this, and he goes, "Yeah, the summer's dip because people are outside and they have stuff to do, and here we are inside, and there is going to be a little dip in the views in the summer, but that's an iffy thing too because if there's no money to go have fun outside, people are going to be inside if it's really really hot, and what are they going to be? Probably watching YouTube.
Turn on that air.
So that's an up and down thing too. What's that?
Turn on the air conditioning. That's what they're gonna do.
Yeah, right, and watch some YouTube, hang out with the Dom.
Well, I don't know about hanging out with the Don, but hang out with somebody.
We need to get the people to change it to, YouTube and chill. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
Need to
nice.
rebrand.
Then I really need to find that brown chicka brown wow.
Mhm.
Ow.
Wait,
Hit
wait,
your
wait,
head on it, stupid. I forgot I put headphones on, so my head's just a teeny bit bigger than normal. I gotta take some time and reorganize my desk so I can get my setup a little bit better. Everything's so convoluted.
What kind of tablet are you using, Doc?
It's a Cintiq 24 HD.
Oh, nice.
Oh, don't worry, work paid for it,
Yeah.
and still pays for it. It is nice though.
Yeah.
I used to draw with 1,000 DPI mouse. That was not fun.
Ooh.
Very difficult
I,
to do. Well, that's back years ago when I first started this stuff.
Yeah, I skipped the whole trying to draw with a mouse stage.
You should be glad. Not exactly easy. So I'm kind of a fan of the new TV show now. You guys heard of the actor John Hamm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a new show. It's on Apple Plus, but I sail the dark pirate seas, and I think it's called Your Friends and Neighbors or something like that. It's pretty damn cool. He plays this hedge fund guy.
Oh, yeah,
and he gets
I've seen
fired. Oh, you seen it?
I saw the ad for it. I haven't seen the show. I
It's
know what
really
you're
good.
talking about.
Yeah. Plus, Olivia Munn's in it. She's gotten naked a couple times. So that's always fun.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well,
I'm definitely
now I
watching
gotta
that.
watch it.
Yeah, that changes
I got
everything.
Omar's attention.
That changes
love
everything.
Olivia Munn. I love Olivia Munn.
Olivia
Yeah,
Munn,
it's
that's
like
all you got to say.
She was talking about she
Yeah,
had breast cancer and all that, and I don't
Right.
see where she had breast cancer.
Yeah, she
I mean,
got
I'm
she,
sure she
I mean,
did.
she
Really?
didn't have really big ones or anything, but she had something, right? And then
They're big
she
enough.
got the belly cancer, and I don't know. Did she get little implants? I don't know.
She might have got implants. She probably did, being an actress.
She
I
was,
didn't even
she
know
was
she
still
had
beautiful. Yeah, she did. Yeah, it runs in her family.
Uh-huh.
I was excited when they said that they had cast her as Psylocke.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
It'd
Me
have been
too.
great if they had effed the character completely up.
It's the only good
Yeah,
thing
and-
about that movie.
Yeah.
They pushed up
For
her
real.
boobies in that too, and padded it because she didn't
That-
have.
That
She's so
Apocalypse.
thin, you know.
I know. Apocalypse is just horrendous.
She's still beautiful though, and she's a really damn good actress. She's
Oh,
just
yeah.
funny as hell, you know.
20
used to
minutes into
watch
that movie, I was like, where's Olivia Munn?
On
Yep.
Attack of the Show. That was cool. I used to watch
Yes,
it.
she's
every
so
day.
good on Attack of the Show, dude. Because she's just like one of the guys, and she's cool. And then all of a sudden, like years later, oh yeah, they were taking advantage of me. Shut up.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
hear
I know.
about
You
that,
knew
Don?
exactly what you were doing when you were smiling at the camera,
Yeah. And
laughing.
putting all those hot dogs in your mouth. You knew what you were doing. Cool, with all the whipped cream in a bikini. You know what you were doing.
Don't try to play the victim now. But
And look where it got you. Thousands of men loved you.
whether you were there or not.
Even
Yeah.
to this day. Yeah. Attack of the Show. God, she was so good. And you know who else was really good on that show? And I still love her because she's still basically kind of a whore. Is a freaking what?
Clear.
The blonde. What was her name? She
The
was a
Play- the
Playboy,
Playboy girl,
Playmate
yeah.
star. Yeah, and she's still a Playboy Playmate. You know,
It's Sarah something.
Sarah Underwood. Yes, I love
Yeah.
her. Whew,
She's
Sarah
got
Underwood.
a body, dude. Holy crap.
dude. And she still looks beautiful. Like she's she's older now, and she's married, and she's got this cottage thing that she runs or whatever with her husband or whatever, or fake
Is that what
husband
she
or
does
whatever.
now?
Yeah. They do like a Airbnb for these like micro tree hotels or some shit. I don't know. It's freaking weird.
I'll Airbnb with her.
But she still does.
Her
I
old
mean,
man
I
might
think-
not like it.
she still does I mean, I think she's still willing to do Playboy too, so she might be like an honorary playgirl playmate or whatever, or Playboy playmate.
I can't even remember the last time I actually looked at one of those books.
Yeah, right. Print media is dead.
I thought they stopped putting naked girls in the Playboy magazines.
I know they did for a while. At least that was the rumor.
Then their sales tanked.
Yeah.
Do they even exist? I don't even think they
It
print
turns
in the
out
US
that-
anymore, do they?
Yeah, I think it's
I know
still
that-
around.
I know they're big in other countries still, so they still print like in Mexico and maybe I've never seen them, recently I would say in the last 10, 15 years, I haven't seen one anywhere.
I remember when I was a teenager and my dad would get these, we call them dirty books.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
And he always got the penthouses.
Of course. Who
That
did?
was
You
the
start off
absolute-
with Playboy, and then you grow up to Penthouse, and then you go to the weirdo club magazines and
Yeah,
whatever.
he once told me, he said, son, don't worry about Playboy. If you want to really look at the girls, get the penthouse.
Yeah.
I said, all right, thank you, Dad, for being so cool. I
Smut.
appreciate that.
Then you graduate into like rump wranglers.
Well, I
quarterly.
Big
never-
juicy
I never got
booties.
too deep into it. I didn't really see my
Big
first
juicy
porno until I
booties.
was in the military.
Big juicy booties. Yeah.
And that was
That's
not
my
something
that's
I
my
knew.
show.
These freaking guys, we had a VCR down in the berthing, and I came in from the watch, and these dudes are watching. Well, first they were watching Faces of Death.
Oh
which was a
shit!
huge
That's how
deal
it
back then.
starts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then somebody said, I got this tape, man. You got to watch it. It's like 3 a.m. Everybody's dead tired. We're in the Gulf. We're in the Persian Gulf. There's nothing else to do, right? So everybody's like, go ahead, put it in. That was a friggin' mistake.
Yeah.
Let's just say that I've never seen a happier German Shepherd.
Oh,
Oh,
shit!
yeah.
And when the girl came on, super hot, everything was fine, She's like, I'm going to go take my dog for a walk and maybe some
Oh
playtime.
my god.
And I looked at the dude. I'm like, is this going where I think it's going? He goes, you got to see this, man. You got to see this. I'm like, no, I don't. I think they're serving sliders at the mess decks. I'll be back when this tape is over. See ya. I left.
Oh,
I'm not watching that shit. Man. Crazy. I did come back for Faces of Death, volumes 3 through 7, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll watch violence. It's not a problem for me.
Right.
good for the German Shepherd, though.
Well, I don't know, but yeah, good for the dog.
Hey, quick question, Zaf.
Yo.
C.O.U. stands for Chosen One Universe, right?
What's that?
C.O.U. stands for Chosen One Universe. Is that correct?
Yes, it's chosen one
C.O.U.
universe. Yeah.
I'm calling it the C.O.U. Draw, chill, and chill strike. C.O.U. Chosen One.
See, man, this is why I like indie comics. There's so much cool shit.
I'm working on your description thing still.
Thank you.
Original stuff, cool stuff they don't put out nowhere else. I love it.
That's what makes it great.
Yeah, like sure you could work on Superman and Spider-Man, but why?
Right?
You've already seen those iterations, man. People have already done that to death. You know, nobody's done Glitch.
Not yet, anyways.
Well, yeah. When is Glitch coming out, dude?
I'm gonna shoot for probably like the end of summer or probably the beginning of next year, January.
Oh, yeah.
Is it? Do they say January is not a good time? I don't know.
These days, no time is a good time.
Do you have pages done for it though, Homer?
Yeah, I have like 70 pages. I have
How many?
Nice.
70?
70? 70? 70?
Yeah.
70?
70. Yeah. Yeah. Between 60 and 70, somewhere around there. For
And
sure.
you're doing it as
I
one
have
volume?
well, my whole idea was try to shoot for 6 individual comics of 20 to 32 pages, somewhere around there.
Right.
And I have the first like 20 to 24 pages of Glitch. Like I can make it a comic. I just need to color it, and I want to watercolor paint it. But all the pages are drawn and inked. You want to see some of them? I can show you some.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I do have a suggestion though. With crowdfunding it, is that the way you were going to go with it?
Eventually, not initially, but now, yeah.
Oh, okay. But what I would say is go 32 or better, because your price point isn't going to be that much more to print them that way, and
Right.
and it's more of a justification for the high price that you're going to be charging the people.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
hard
I'm-
to get
I'm-
it's hard to get a good price for a 24-page floppy.
Right. I was thinking of just going for the 48, and
Yeah,
just save
do
what
that.
I have left for like a volume 2, and just basically turn it into like either two volumes or 3 volumes instead of 6 floppies.
The high price of glitchiness.
Because mine are going out as the first 2 are 42 and the third one is more. It's like 68 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of the rhythm I'm going to keep.
Yeah, I'll show some pages off here in a little bit. All right, cool. I think I got something good here for you. And I hope you use it. It should help. It won't hurt. It's pretty good. What I wrote up here.
Where'd you send it?
I'm sending it to you on X here. You should be able to copy and paste it. If you can't, let me know, and I'll resend it to you in another format. So this should. Oh, what happened? It says X is over.
Right now, what I have, it just says there's the
I did
description.
that.
Oh,
Okay,
there
there.
it
I
is.
sent it again. It
There it
works.
is.
And it's got links
Good
and
Lord, that's
everything
long.
for.
X
Yeah.
is over capacity. What a load of shit.
Oh, and I forgot. You should add this last little part. Where did I put it?
You see that and you're like, how can X be over capacity? That's impossible.
You should add this stuff. I'm gonna add to the bottom. Add it to every description, like everywhere you go, or you can put in the description, which is all your links. These are the 3 main links that I have for you, which are the most important ones. Or that's basically all of them. So, the only one I forgot was your Fund My Comic, which should be added. That should be added to it. Duh. Where's the Fund My Comic one? Christian Zepho.
Hey, thanks for sending me an invite, guys.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zalfo sucks at sending links, so I have to do it for him.
Wow.
But he's a good guy.
No love.
I knew where the link was, and I was like, I'll drop it over here for everyone.
I let my minions do all the hard work.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice comment.
This is cool. This came out really good, Omar.
Yeah, well, I had AI write it up. I mean, you got to prompt it a little bit, right? So it took me a little bit, but it's pretty nice, right? It's not bad for just like a cheap little quick description.
It's good because I've seen these AI descriptions that other people have done, and
Mhm.
they go good, and then and it always seems to get a segment where it's like, okay, what the hell is it talking about now?
Oh no, I always read it before I double check it, and yeah, it's usually if it's something's wrong, I tell it to fix it, and it usually fixes it.
Yeah. No, this is really cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now,
So you just drop that
I'm
into your
sorry, I was
descriptions on the
reading
videos.
when you mentioned it. What was the thing on the bottom? What was the link you said?
Oh, those are the three links. Add that to the bottom of the whole description when you copy paste the descriptions in, just so people can find your links real
I
fast.
got you.
That's what that's for, you know. Yeah. And I'm trying to add your
Yeah.
Fund My Comic one. There it is. So add all those links at the bottom of all your descriptions, so that it's all in one place. It makes it easy for people to find you. So when you tell them to go do something, it's not so hard for them. That's why people, I think, kind of respond to me on YouTube. I try to make everything's really easy, and Haldir helps a shitload. Like that's what's great about Haldir. I'll say something like, "Go check this out," or whatever, and then boom, like a minute later or less, Haldir drops it in the chat.
Yeah, Chains is a
That's how
beast,
great
man.
it is. Yeah.
He is a beast.
Yeah.
He just must have the stuff in like WordPad just waiting, you know.
Yeah. Haldir's either that or he's made
That's what
like
he
a
said.
little bot or some kind of little program. Whenever somebody says a certain word,
He
types that word
addresses
in.
that. Here it is.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. That's smart.
Yeah. Yeah. He's doing what I do too. That's what I was doing for a while with all the links. I'd have a little Word document open. I'd copy all the links I needed, have them ready. But yeah, I was thinking maybe Haldir made a little bot, so every time he would just type in one word and the bot would put the rest in for him, and he did hit enter, and boom, the links were there. I heard some people you can do that into the chats. Like over on Twitch, if you type in a certain word, it'll bring up the link or whatever, and they just say, "Hey, type in blah blah blah," like colon, like some weird word, colon, and enter, and it'll pop up the link and send people to wherever you want. You don't have to type in that email address or like the full website address.
AI used to scare me, but not so much anymore.
Well, it's gonna get scarier, but right now it's not bad.
No, I mean I'm learning to work with. I mean, I don't do stuff exclusively in AI or anything, but I will. I will experiment with it. I'll screw around with it.
Oh, AI is gonna kill us. I mean, absolutely, it's gonna kill us. It's gonna wipe us out. Freaking, we're.
That's why I like you, Omer. You're so positive.
I try to be. Just enjoy it while you can before it does kill us.
He's like, I'm positive they're gonna wipe us out.
Omer, the bright shining light.
As soon as AI can infiltrate other systems that can control like robot arms to make stuff, and we're already like implementing into it, so yeah, they're gonna start replicating themselves, and then they're gonna be like, we need more resources. You humans are in the way.
Yeah.
And it's not even going to be like a thing where like they're going to try to kill us initially. They're just going to figure out some weird plan to put it in our food and eliminate us. And
Omer,
they're going to do what Bill Gates is already thinking.
Humans are so self-important. They think that AI would even give a shit. They wouldn't even think about us. They'd be like, they'd just take over and let us roam around bumping our heads into walls.
Right. Whatever's left of us. Yeah, exactly.
They're not going to waste their time killing us off.
Yeah, it's just busy watching repeat of Jerry Springer on all the streaming sites.
Yeah. We're going to be cockroaches to them. They're going to make entertainment for us so that we just kind of leave them alone, and they'll leave whatever's left of us alone. And
as long as the AI puts out a bowl of water and walks us once a day, I'm fine.
Lets us make comic books. They're gonna be like, here's 1 billion comic books I just created for you in 3.5 seconds. You don't need to do that. Here, read them.
And they all suck.
Isn't it amazing that the same people, the same race, or not race, but the same species that made the Terminator movies is creating their own AI to after the fact. It's like, oh, here's a movie about what'll happen if we create
Yeah.
AI. Let's go
Yeah.
create it.
Uh-huh.
That just speaks to the idiocy of human beings.
Yeah.
How's you're doing this on your phone? You're dropping these links via phone? This is amazing. What the hell?
Guy's a machine.
Uh, do you
Why
have
do you-
like a flip out fold tablet, Samsung flip? What do they call the big one phone, or what are you using? My goodness, I thought you were on a laptop at the very least.
And y'all thought it was just by chance I got out here to be my moderator on the show.
He's so good. How does he
Please.
do it on his phone? Goodness.
I knew before anybody else did. I knew.
How
Don,
dare
I like that hair, bud.
Oh, I'm trying something new. But
I
thank you.
like it. It's like big fat noodles. I like it.
It's not normally how I draw hair. I'm going more of a cartoony route with this one.
Yeah.
you know what
Oh
it
my
kind
God.
of reminds me of? The face with that hair is you remember Red Monica?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Battle
The
Chasers.
Joe Mad?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it kind of reminds me of.
Oh, no one's ever compared me to Joe Madureira before.
I mean, the rack has a little influence on that too.
I'll take whatever.
Yeah, I
get,
love
man.
that. I love that up curve boob push you did on the right boob. I mean, it's on
Yeah.
both, but I like that extra weight you put on that line there. Yeah, right there. It's dope, man. It's dope. Just that little bit of line just looks so good, bro.
Trying to
Jeez.
not look at the references I trying to do this from memory.
Oh man. So some more mother art reference I gather.
Yeah.
Earth Mother. Sorry. I always say mother.
It's
I don't
okay.
know.
Everybody does it.
Yeah. Well, it's because everybody's so ingrained, right? Because of the phrase, right? The Mother
Yeah,
Earth,
Mother Earth.
Mother Earth, Mother Earth, Mother Earth. Yeah.
Sad part is when I gave her that name, I didn't even know there was such a thing as an Earth Mother. I mean, that's an actual term.
Right.
I was like, oh wow, look at me. It's like I willed it in the name. Yeah, I impress myself pretty much on a daily basis. Just by getting up in the morning doing stuff.
That's the way to do it.
I managed to get down the hallway and not peeing myself. Awesome.
Damn. But I know how you feel. I've been there. Oh man, I made it down the
Just
hall.
as
and I
long
ain't
as you
shit on
still know
myself
never
this
to
time.
trust a fart.
Yeah, I know. The older you get, right?
Oh, I will
Oh,
say
man.
this, man. Not
It is shard.
the last couple of weeks, I really haven't used the cane all that much, and
That's
it's
good to
freaking
hear,
me
man.
out, dude. It's freaking me out. You know.
Well, don't get overconfident. Take it easy. Just to,
No, I'm not
a
getting
little bit more.
overconfident.
Build
But
up
I
your
mean-
stamina and all that good stuff. And
My ultimate
I mean-
goal is to get to Walmart and walk around that freaking store.
oh, nice.
That's my
That's a
ultimate
good goal. Yeah.
I used to be able to do that just a couple of years ago, and then my knees got so bad with the arthritis, and of course the weight that I was putting on.
How's your weight loss going? You dropped some more yet?
I'm going up and down.
Up and down.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's not just going up, up, up. It's
No.
Yeah.
When I do go up, it's only like a pound or two.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but I
That's
pretty
good.
much go right back down.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
I mean, it would probably be better if I was like had a real job and was out and about doing stuff like, running the third largest airport in the country.
Yeah. Has James taken up his weight training back, or is he still chilling because of his little?
I
Yeah,
asked
what do
him
you say?
tonight.
The little
He said he was okay,
injury?
but I didn't get positive affirmation that he's actually doing anything.
Right.
I mean,
Well,
hey,
wasn't
when
he
you hurt
gonna
your
give
back,
you?
though.
Wasn't he gonna give you a workout
yeah.
regimen to help
He
you out
was-
and stuff? But
yeah.
but he didn't do it because he was hurt, and so he wasn't gonna.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know, something like that.
Probably
I
send the
thought he
team
had
from
mentioned that.
WB to me. You know.
Right.
Oh, Don, here's the team from WB. They're going to help you work out some. We're going to resuscitate Richard Simmons. It's going to help you lose all your fat.
Omar, what are you doing? You laying down, bro?
No, I'm still working on a little
Oh.
title description for you, bud. For you, bud.
Oh, wow. Look at you go.
For you, bud. And I'll get that video to you tomorrow. I have it probably tomorrow or the next day. It just depends. I got to do a little bit of stuff on OBS for.
Oh, no, dude.
That's it.
Whenever you do, that's fine. I just appreciate you doing it for me.
Well, for sure, I'll get it to you before the next Saturday show, so you'll have it available to you,
Cool.
so you can upload it.
I got
It won't take that long. I just need to set it real quick. I might even do it tonight before I go to bed. I just need to set and let it run. Because it's got to render for it'll probably be less than 10 minutes, but I just got to set it. It won't be a big deal.
Look, Haldir even has health tips, bro.
What does he say? What's in looking into? Oh, look, yeah.
He's the man of many talents.
Hey, well, he would know. He's up in the Great White North, and they have to deal with like freezing temperatures. So he might know what are some good.
Yeah. Well, the doctor
tips
gave
for
me
that.
some drugs. That's always good.
No. The methadone. No.
No. It's something called tramadol. It's not having for me.
Good.
At least not supposed to be having one.
No Oxycontin and no methadone. Don.
No.
Say no.
I didn't even ask for that stuff.
Pardon me. Oh my goodness.
Look, Omar, just so you know, next time if you ever do addicts again, angry face. Angry face.
Okay, yeah.
He's all about
I went a
vengeance.
little. What's that? Say that again.
He's all about vengeance, not birthday parties.
Yeah.
No, I'm
I gave him kind of like a. Did I give him a smiley face?
He just looked very happy in your picture.
Yeah.
He was happy to be there.
His birthday
So
party
mean as
submitted
flip.
vengeance.
I get you. Mean as flip.
What's his name did that cool picture? Raul, you were talking about him before. Remember, you saw that picture he did?
Mhm. Yeah. He did that over on the Hump
He
Day show. Yeah.
jokified him. That was pretty cool. Oh, wait, we got to see this. Wow.
What are we doing?
You rub it in circles. No.
Yeah, super duper cheap. Super duper cheap and pencil eraser. The kids took all my erasers. I'm like, dang, man. I know it's been a while since I've done any analog art. But for real.
That's just, I love the perspective you got going on. That's friggin' amazing.
Thank you.
It's crazy perspective.
Wearing her father's skull as a crown.
That's pretty
Oh,
cool.
yeah. Yeah, that was World War Hell Dan's input. He's like, you should have her wearing her father's skull as a crown. And I'm like, bruh, I'm gonna Fabergé egg the shit out of that thing. Put all sorts of like gems and shit all wrapped around it, decorated.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Sitting in his throne, drinking his blood wine.
It's a beautiful thing.
You gotta get in touch. You gotta send that to Polito and be like, yeah, cover maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna scan this in when I'm done with it. It's still got quite a ways to go, and I may have gotten a little carried away when I decorated the chin and knee guards.
That would make a hell of a cover, and if not a cover, like a metal print.
Yeah. Have all that that deck
All
that
that
you got
metal
going
be
on there.
nice and chrome. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Do they even do that with comics anymore?
Was that the Prince?
You know, like
the metal and stuff.
the metal covers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Ethan did it with Cyberfrog.
I just sold. I just sold 3 sets of 6 covers, all metal, Virgin covers, in my last campaign.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And they weren't cheap. They were like close to $300 for the set.
Wow. That's dope sauce. Oh my goodness.
That piece that Marcus did was killer though, man, for real.
Oh,
Like it's simplistic, but I mean it's powerful.
I'm charging. And I need a new charger for my phone because this one's not charging.
Hey Zaf, I sent you a title for the show for like tonight's. Like that's how you should kind of adjust it to every show depending on your guests.
Okay.
And did it? I think it changed Tank Ferrets. I don't think that's his YouTube channel. That's his X. But it went through twice because I hit enter twice. Sorry, just FYI. But that's kind of how you should try to title it. You can do, of course, it's your channel. Do whatever the fuck you want, but just FYI. It'll help people start finding your channel and you and all that good stuff. Sorry, I didn't mean to drop the F-bomb there. Just
Yeah, you did.
yeah,
Dirty
this came out. Yeah, dirty mouth boy.
You meant
Oh, that is Tank's. Yeah, that's Tank's YouTube. Yeah. So tagging people like the way you see the ads for me, Tank, and Don, and yourself. I even put your actual name and your tag, your YouTube tag name. That helps YouTube connect us all together. So, and it'll help boost us all, and it'll help boost your channel too. So it'll start pushing your videos to our audience and our videos to your audience. That's what all that stuff does, and that's why
in the titles
we're all
you're
kind of
talking
growing.
about.
Right, in the titles and the descriptions,
All right.
yeah, all that kind of
Gotcha.
stuff, dude. And then make sure that if you start using hashtags, I should give you just take these hashtags. Never put more than 30
you know, I'm halfway
hashtags.
through my.
Never
Listen,
put
Omar,
more than
I
30
appreciate all this,
hashtags.
but I'm gonna get in touch with you when I go to do this because I'm gonna forget
Yeah,
most of it right now
Yeah.
because I've been up since 4 a.m. and I'm halfway through my
Got a
6
few
pack.
beers. Yeah.
Speaking of
Just
which,
look at it
I gotta
tomorrow.
go beer.
Yeah, just do it tomorrow.
I'll be like, what the hell's all these links he sent me?
What is all this bullshit freaking Omer sending me? That asshole.
He just
Doesn't know I'm
hashtagged the
drinking.
fuck out of me.
Yeah.
Screw this. I'm gonna go look at Don's tits.
my tits.
Well, the ones on the you know what I mean.
Yeah, Dom.
Not
bust out your tits,
yours.
buddy.
Not
Your
yours.
drawings. Good
We'll
lord,
go with
look at that. Oh man, she's thick too. Damn.
Well, I mean, every time I've seen her, that's the impression I've got.
Well, I mean, I'm just pointing out that she's thick. I like them little, big titted, little waisted.
I like my girls
slightly
with some meat on their bones.
Yeah. You do you.
I've seen this one before, and she almost didn't let me out of the strip club alive.
Not without payment.
Oh goodness.
El no toucho.
Oh man.
I used to have one of those friends that he used to want to go there, so we'd go there for him, and he was the type of guy that he always swore he could bring them home like and change them.
Oh yeah, I've had a friend like that
What?
too.
And I'm like, bro, they're gonna say yes because they want more money.
Yeah.
well, I knew this guy Kearney when I was in
He must have.
service.
Go ahead.
And it was Kearney's birthday. Kearney was his last name. Matt was his first name. when you're in the military, you kind of call everybody by their last name.
Right.
Just kind of a default kind of thing. Anyway, Kearney, apparently everybody had forgot it was his birthday. Most people were on watch anyway. Most people he hung out with. So I was off duty. I had nothing else to do. I was just going to sit around and draw, man, because that's what I did. And he's like, Eddie, because that's what they called me back then, you know. Because there was two Edwardses in our division. There was me and another guy, and both of our first initials were D. So they couldn't go D Edwards. So he was a black guy and I was a white guy. And they started going black Edwards and white Edwards, but that never worked. So, yeah. So it's back in the good old days when you could do stuff like that.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So
yeah.
they started calling me Eddie by default. And he goes, Eddie, because he talked like a little frogger, you know. He said, we go to the romper room tonight. I'm like, the romper room? Like, yeah. Titty bar. We gotta go to titty bar. My birthday. I'm like, oh shit, it's your birthday? All right, cool, Mom, let's go. No, what was it? What was it? It was some weird name. It might not have been the romper. It might have been something else. I can't remember it. Body shop. It was the body shop. That's what it was.
Oh, the body shop.
Yeah, the body shop. So we went down there, downtown San Diego, took a taxi down there, and I swear to God, this little dude who couldn't have been taller than knee high to a gnat's ass if he was an inch. Coke bottle thick glasses. Total freaking nerd, dude. Like, not nerd like us, but nerd like in a bad way. You know what I mean?
Right.
He knew all these chicks'
Creeper
names.
nerd.
And not their stage names. He knew their legal names. You know what I mean?
What?
Yeah, like he knew these chicks. Like, hey man, what's going on, baby? Come on over here. I'll sit on your lap. It's your birthday, baby. You want a free one? And he's just living. I'm like, you gotta be shitting me, dude. But that's nothing. That's nothing. Okay, that's nothing. We were there for maybe an hour or so, right? So we get out. We're walking down because back then at San Diego, you could actually walk down the streets without fear for your life. It wasn't so bad. So we're walking down there, you know, and there's this gaggle of women over in the distance. It's like next to like a 7-Eleven kind of joint. Under a street light, and there's a cop car there. There's all these women, and they're clad scantily. I'm like, these are hookers, man. And Cooney's like, yeah, those are my girls. I'm like, what? So they see him, and they start screaming, get over here, Matt, get over here. Bring your friend. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So going over there across the street, and Matt is just, he's in his own world, dude. Totally forgot I was even there. He's like, Eddie, man, you got this is Elise, and this is Barbara, and this is, he knew all these chicks, and the cops are like talking to him. They got the windows down. They're smoking cigarettes. They're drinking soda with these chicks. They're like, yeah, you girls ain't doing nothing illegal out here. Oh, we wouldn't do that, Officer Roger. I'm like, holy shit, dude. What am I walking into here? So one of the girls comes over and goes, you're kind of cute. You want to go back to mine? I'm like, no, hell no. Like, I don't have a death wish. I don't know you. I don't know nothing about this stuff, man. I need to go back to the boat. So I told Kearney, I'm like, dude, it's your birthday. More power to you. I'm headed back. He goes, all right. I'll see you in the morning. I'm like, I hope so. I hope we don't have to have a police report or nothing like that. He goes, no. I'll be all right. All right. Officer Rogers here. He take care of me. Yeah, all right. I'm like, Jesus, what, are they going to bang the girl together? Jesus, man.
Oh, goodness.
Never in all my life would I have assumed that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You would have had to see the guy to understand, right?
Yeah.
Dude was like a total little horn dog player. And I don't know, maybe he had just loaded him up with so much money over the years. They knew who he was. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh my God. Yeah, I got in a taxi cab. I got the hell on back to the boat. I was not taking any chances. I didn't want to be on the front page of the San Diego Tribune the next day, you know. Dead sailor found in hooker's apartment, story at 11. You know, that kind of shit.
Yeah.
But God bless him, man. He was rolling. He was knee deep in it. At least for that night, anyway.
Was he back in the morning? Did you see him?
Yeah, he was back. Everything was fine. Then he's like, we got to do that again. No, we don't. No, you go do what you got to do. I'm just going to stay back here and draw my comic book here. So it's fine. I'll read my comments.
Funny.
I didn't really party until I was like overseas, you know.
Yeah.
We would hang out with some of the girls from San Diego University. That was a whole different, thing. At least for me, it was. But I don't know. Trini was a different type of animal. And when I say animal, I use that term loosely. Yeah, totally. Just you said something about a strip bar, and it just kind of triggered my memory, PTSD, if you will.
Did you at least have fun initially at the club? I mean,
Oh,
did you
dude,
have a good time at least?
I had fun wherever I went. That wasn't the thing. It was just you got to understand. Back then, it was the early '90s. It was the height of AIDS. All that shit was going on,
yeah.
And it was like everybody. I was super scared to,
Yeah, you don't want the monkeypox.
Throw the tool out of the shed without any kind of wrapping around it.
Right. Yeah.
Until I went to the Philippines, and I just apparently I lost my mind. But hey, 6 one, half dozen of the other. You get a little bit of drunkenness in you, and you just kind of lose your mind. 19 years old, you don't know what's going on. You're far away from home. Like, this sounds like a good idea. Let's do this. Massage parlor? Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I read about this in my dad's penthouse.
How bad could it be? It's called a happy ending.
Oh, you want a happy ending? $5 more. $5 more. Really? Yeah. $5 more. You want smile? Another $10. I'm like, wait a minute. Happy ending, and what is the happy ending we're talking about here? No. I give you happy ending. I smile $10 more. Oh, you just want money. Yeah. And don't worry, I've seen much stranger things. The TV show ain't got nothing on me. But I will say, all my times in the service, the coolest thing I ever got the experience was those schools of dolphins out there early in the morning, going alongside the boat. 20, 30 of them at a time, just going up over the waves, right there in the early morning sunlight. Totally cool.
Yeah, that sounds cool. Did you give us a story about a big ass whale one night?
Yep, that was me.
That was you, right?
Getting the hell scared out of me by a whale. Yep.
The loudest sound you'd ever heard out in the sea because it's so quiet.
Yeah, because it was dead quiet, and then that thing blows his blowhole. And Duck Bacon's not here to make that joke, so yeah, it was freaky. You see things you don't normally think you would see, like trash call. They're throwing all the waste over the side. Great big trash bags, great like 50-gallon paper bags of trash, full of everything, dude. They just throw it over the side. I'm like, you're kidding me. This is legal? Well, nobody knows about it. we can't let it accumulate before we get the port. So we're just gonna dump it over the side. But don't tell nobody, especially on the live stream 30 years later.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Guys, I'll be right back. Carry on.
Okay.
Carry on my wayward
son. Yeah, dude. Supernatural fan much?
Oh yeah, I've watched them all. Yeah.
I haven't seen it in a while. I never did finish the show.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
There's
they're doing a version of the Parents Show. I think it's called what's it called? It's called
The Parent Show.
No. It's Supernatural, but it's the mom and dad.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool.
And it gives you the story of why they grew up the way they grew up. And they're not born yet, so eventually I guess it gets to when they get born, the two boys.
I have to look for that.
Yeah, I forget what it's called. It's pretty new. I think it's got like 2 or 3 seasons, maybe. Something
I
like
haven't
that.
really been watching much TV. I've been well, I kind of checked out everything because I was trying to get James's stuff done.
Yeah.
Now that I'm done with that, now I'm back into the excitement of drawing again. Which I got to tell you, after all that coloring, man, it's so nice just to be able to draw.
Throw some lines in
Yeah.
instead of
I mean,
or
I had
doing your
fun.
own thing rather than doing somebody else's bullshit, right? I mean, that's
Yeah,
what it
well,
is, right?
James's stuff wasn't bullshit.
Well, yeah.
Not really.
I mean, you know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah.
it's James is important. I'm not saying that. It's just it's not your thing. Like it's not your.
Yeah, no, it wasn't my thing.
Even if you're drawing for fun, like Late Death here, it's
Plus,
like,
it just seemed like when I was doing his stuff, man, I just had a bad year last year. I was constantly getting sick, hurting myself. This would happen, that would happen. Friggin' computer would dump all my files.
yeah.
God, just seemed like one tragedy after another. It's I told Mom more than once. I'm like, it's like I'm not even supposed to finish this at all.
Well, it's kind of like Tank's had a hard like year and a half. They stole his computer, which had all his art on it, and
What?
I'm back.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
dude.
they stole my bag from underneath the Greyhound, which had all my art in it.
That's
All my hats, posters, wall scrolls, everything I used for backdrop and decoration. All gone. Yep.
Yeah. Tank's had it rough from what I heard. I've only heard like a little bit from you, Tank, but
Yeah, I have all sorts of bad news bears, dude.
That sounds like it's terrible.
Rex gave me a little rundown, just like a little bit, like and I was like, "Who's Tank and what?" He's like, "Yeah, he did all this art for me, but he can't find it because they stole his stuff." And I was like, "What happened?" He's like, "Yeah, this and that." And I'm like, "What, really?" And he's like, "Yeah, that's why he hasn't been around because he didn't have a computer and he was moving." And I was like, "What? I never heard of Tank." And then I started hearing people say, "Yeah, Tank Fair, blah blah blah." I'm like, "Oh, okay, so he has been around." And I'm like, wow, I heard rumors about this guy, and I heard his art was good, and then I met you, and I'm like, oh, you're the Tank Fair, blah blah blah. And I was like, yeah, you're pretty cool, like because you got a good spirit about you, and got good art, and you know a lot of the people, and it's cool. It was great.
I just had to take a sabbatical because I had just fallen into bad mindset. It was just like every little bump just became so big because it was just like 3 darts too many.
Yeah.
I'm looking for. I'm gonna go see if I can find like a napkin or a dead sponge. All right, I'll be right back.
So yeah, a lot of bullshit. Hold on, just a bunch of stuff happening over and over.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Hang on.
Okay.
No, seriously, I gotta go check something. I'll be right back.
Oh no, no. I'm the only one here. Everybody's gone.
No, I'm
stuck
back.
on. Oh, you're back. Okay. Well, we're stuck on Tank's screen. In case you hadn't noticed,
Oh,
I was like, "Is that back or not?"
no. Well, he wasn't up before, but then he was there.
Yeah,
Put him
he
up,
got
and then he left again.
Yeah, he left again. Yeah.
And so while I was away, I put this up before. I'm gonna put it back up because I don't know what he's referring to. Who's a nerd?
Nerds.
I don't know. Maybe he might have been referring to Don's story or something. I don't know. I don't remember.
So
sorry, Hal dear.
So is it just me and you now?
Yeah, no, it's just me and you. Yeah, they went to go take care of stuff or something.
Oh no, Tank's back.
Okay, Tank's back.
The special guest.
Now I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I'm Beto.
I'm
Beto.
Oh shit.
Right. I'm improvising.
You're gonna get the stream taken down talking like that.
Oh my god.
It's true.
Oh my, go to the bathroom already.
Go to the potty, you fool.
Go to the
Hurry
potty.
up.
No
I'm
pissing
trying to
on
get some
stream.
lines
Yeah.
done here. Trying to get some lines done here.
Don't cross the streams.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Tank, you were there for the debacle earlier when I was trying to freaking stream via OBS, right?
No, I
Over on my
missed
channel.
that.
No, you
I'm
missed
back.
it.
Sorry, I had to check on mom.
Yeah, but yeah, you're good. Yeah, so it was a laggy, weird ass, terrible freaking stream. But you know what? We had a total of like between 30 and 50 people like come in and watch the stream for a little bit at least, and we went an hour and a half, and it was a stuttering weirdo mess. But I learned a lot, and the next stream should be better. And it's crazy that people stuck around, but they did. So that was fun.
Hey, kudos to
I
them.
want to learn OBS, but it looks confusing.
It is a little bit, but once you, if you are good at understanding how StreamYards works, you'll be fine on OBS.
I wouldn't
So
say I'm good. I'm okay.
yeah, no. We talked about this, so I will show you how to use it if you really want to know how to use it.
I do.
Yeah. So
Anything
once
to
I
get
get,
out of paying that money.
yeah, man, yeah, for sure, yes. I think I have it figured out. So the next stream I do here should make it a little bit better, and we'll see if it actually works. And if that actually works, then I'll show you how I did it, and
Cool.
and tell you exactly everything you need to do and help you all the way through it so that you can do it too.
Awesome.
And I'm going to help anybody who wants to learn how to do it if I can get it to work.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. Anything to help anybody save freaking what is it, $700 a year or $500
Something like that. No, it's outrageous, dude.
to pay for
like-
a month.
yeah. So
Already, I'm talking to my sponsor about King Lake. Sign up for Neon Revenant today.
yeah.
Rock Hard Comics. Speaking of my sponsor, who pays for my StreamYards.
Hell yeah. I love that freaking name, Rock Hard Comics.
It's so great.
Come get your rocks off. That should be the tagline, dude. Come get your rocks off. Oh,
Right?
Rock Hard Comics.
That's the name of your thing, dude?
No, that's King Lake's company.
Oh,
Yeah, and so I'm doing Neon Revenant for him, and then and he's going to be going through Omniverse Incursion for like a bunch of merch and other stuff like that. Like we're producing his merch for him. I was actually earlier today. I had a meeting with Paul Roper, the CEO and company, and heading up things over there in the UK, and we're going to be expediting the T-shirt line over there.
Who are you gonna get your Scalpel Zero put out through? What's your company name for that?
That's Omniverse Incursion Entertainment.
Omniverse.
I am the editor-in-chief and senior vice president.
Bless you, sir. Bless you.
yeah. Bless you.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Tank,
and
I love how
it's
you
great.
talk about all this bullshit with fucking. I'm the CEO and I'm talking to my like there's real people and real money involved. I love it. I love it.
Right.
I love it. I love.
No, it's really cool though. Is that we've secured investors. We're in the process of putting together some bigger stuff.
Okay, James, calm down, James. Calm down.
Our principal investors are the senior partners in a Super League rugby team, which is the equivalent of our NFL for the UK.
Yeah.
So
That's awesome.
and that's really great stuff.
Hey, I'll have you know that you're speaking currently to the CEO of Killer Pencil Comics right here, and the creator of which. And we have over here we have foresight11.com CEO Christian Zaffo.
Yes.
Yeah. See,
And,
He's the chosen one universe.
and I'm not only the president, but I'm also a client.
I love the reference.
Oh shoot!
I am currently ink painting with a mesh net that I found.
What the hell? Oh, that looks so good. What the frick,
Were you
dude? What
using,
the hell are you
using
doing?
fishnets?
Look at
I
that.
found a little mesh net bag, and I'm using it to paint with ink. I'm
Yeah,
splotching and
That's
smearing,
neat. Yeah.
kind of build like a miasma around her. Then I'm gonna have to let it sit because all that's got to
Cool.
dry.
Right.
And I'm using Speedball Super Black. I do like it. It's a thin ink, but because it's meant for calligraphy pens, but that's what I'm used to. I'm used to calligraphy. So let's see if I can get a better.
Let's see. I have this one. I have the good old Dick Blick
Oh, hold on.
Black Cat.
Oh, Black Cat's good too. Let me see
Yeah,
what you
this
got.
one.
Dick
Hell
Got
yeah.
like three bottles of this shit.
Dude, Blick. I love Blick.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna let that set, and then
Dick Blick, is that like black tack?
Dick Blick Art Supplies. It's
I
wonderful
think
store.
they're changed their name to Blick Arts. I
Yeah,
think.
it's just Blick now.
Oh yeah.
'Cause
I go to them a
They
lot.
got rid of the dick part because people
Making
they,
too
Because
many
I
they
wonder
would look
why.
up their website. It would the website used to be dickblick.com.
Right.
And I think people, as kids would get onto the web, they would look up dick and probably type in like dickblack.com and it would go somewhere else.
They sound like the same type of person that would say like foreskin.com.
Oh man, that's terrible.
All right,
Yeah,
we're gonna let that set.
this guy's a jerk. Oh shoot.
Yeah, well,
Man,
let
that's a
that
good
set.
technique, Tank. I'm artsy impressed. That was dope.
Yeah, it's cool.
Sometimes you got to get funky with it. Sometimes you just got to improvise. I don't have any of my art sponges. Can't find any napkins. Like somebody took the napkins away from my desk. Normally, I keep napkins around anyways because you
Right.
know when you're gonna get
Clean
ink
up
on your
and
hand.
ink. Yeah.
Ink.
Yeah.
I don't want to get ink all over my keyboard and mouse and shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I thought I was getting artsy with like a ballpoint pen and doing like, I'm just gonna ballpoint pen it today, hang out and draw
Right.
like comics with a ballpoint pen and just show off like that I'm a badass, right? And then we get you over here with the inks, and then we get Mr. Ortiz with his badass sketchbook. Like, I
Oh
don't give a
my
crap.
God,
I'm just drawing the shit out of this. He's so good, right?
Right.
That
Just
was
like,
awesome.
what?
There we go.
Yeah, he's
Our
he's
wife
so
was
freaking good.
is properly dancing now.
Hell yeah, baby, shake that ass.
Like those sketches of his were just like,
Yeah.
No, I wasn't even joking when I said like earlier. It reminded me of when I reposted a picture, a sketch card that Ethan was selling on eBay, and I was like, "Dude, this guy's sketches are better than my finished art.
I know, it's disgusting.
Like for real, make me sick."
It made me want to throw
I
up.
like the way you said that. It makes me sick.
Want to throw up? In fact, I did just a little bit in my
I don't
mouth.
know why that guy wants to hang out with us. To be perfectly honest
I
with you,
don't know either. It's a good
I mean,
question.
I'm glad. I'm happy.
I
What's
know,
that?
right?
Who? What?
Why Michael Ortiz wants to hang out with us? I have no idea why.
It's got to be
down to
John.
earth dude.
It's John. John did it all.
Oh, that's what it is. It's
It
nipple.
is.
Yeah, it's the
It's
nipple.
John's awesome powers of nipple.
Yeah.
It's John's enthusiasm for arachnids and just kind of badgering his way into Michael's life.
It's like,
You will like me. You will get on this
Yeah.
show.
I love your character, man. I want to draw it over and over again. You should come out and hang out with us. Come on, Michael. Come on.
And then when John gets his own show, we'll never see him ever again.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah.
He'll take
John's
Michael
gonna
with
be
him.
like, who? John
Who
who?
are these guys? Who?
Think who?
I don't think John has any real want to stream right now yet.
Not
Like,
yet. It's
yeah,
coming though.
you think so? I don't think so.
I
He
don't know,
he
maybe
hasn't
not.
done jack shit with his channel, and he doesn't seem like he wants to. He wants more subscribers,
Yeah.
but I don't.
Well,
I don't.
everybody wants more subscribers. They're just never really willing to work for it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because you got to put shit on your channel, and I keep
Yeah.
telling him to do it, and he hasn't done it.
I'm so far behind posting videos. I don't have any new content to put up though.
Yeah.
I've been trying to draw and get stuff done, man. You know,
Yeah.
I
Well, I take it back. He did try to make some shorts, right? John did try to make some shorts.
oh yeah, oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I like John a lot.
Oh yeah, he's badass. Yeah.
He's got a good attitude. He's
He's freaking funny, dude. John is funny. Like you have to know
definitely
him.
got passion for the craft. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
Know him is to love him,
Yeah.
and to love him is to know him.
I mean, be perfectly honest with you, there is nobody that I currently stream with that I can't stand. I love everybody. Present company included, of course.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's just I honestly feel so fortunate to have found you guys. I really do.
Likewise, man.
Yeah,
I haven't
yeah,
had this much
absolutely.
fun since the old Dog Star days when Skunk Girl was a thing.
Yeah.
For
I
real.
talk about it with Mom all the time. Like, I don't know how I stumbled upon these guys, but I thank God every day. You know, I look forward to Saturday every day, every week.
And I'm going to redraw that Dodge because now I know who made the character. It's been
Shit.
plaguing me forever, dude.
You honor me.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, I was like, dang it, dude. I felt so bad because I couldn't remember whose character it was. I was like, I know it was somebody from ICC, though.
Oh, dude, I went to that page not too long ago because I'm doing Z Lunar for James again. You know,
Right.
that's how I met James. Was on not James Lee, yeah, James Bethel.
The other
Hmm.
James.
Yeah, and I said, well, shit, man, I haven't been on ICC in a coon's age. Let me see what's going on here. And that place is dead. I mean, they got like
Mhm.
14,000 members, but you post something, nobody sees it. Nobody gets a
No.
like anywhere. I'm like,
No,
gosh.
last time I looked over there, it was like, plenty of observations, eyes on, but no engagement. Nobody's engaging. They just post and leave.
Now, back in the day, it was different because I was a member back when they had like 300 and some people.
Uh-huh.
And it was, well, you know, it was lots of engagement back in the day. But
before the Wokies came in and destroyed it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they were already there, but they got penisy.
Well, I got kicked out because I made that whole statement about being Commercegate. So everybody was like, "Oh, we don't like this guy. He's an asshole."
Yep. All of a sudden, you're
all of a sudden I'm shunned.
You're a gamer word.
And I still don't know what possessed me to do that. Maybe deep down I was searching for clout. I don't know. But I don't know. I had been hearing so much bad shit, you know. I did my own research. And I was like, you know, it's not that bad.
No, I remember when you contacted me, you were like, "Hey, man, what's up with the?" I was like, "You should join us. We have things get a little rough here from time to time. Mind your P's and Q's around War Campaign and have some fun."
War Campaign scares a little bit Jesus out of me. I would not screw with
Man, you know, once you get your first dildo meme, it's all downhill from there.
What the hell? Oh.
Y'all laugh.
You know,
it's
like the first person I ever streamed with John's Long Box.
Well, that's cool.
And then after that, I started getting on Matt Barr's show, and then I had to quit because my bandwidth was just like, that's back when I had T-Mobile. I really didn't have the bandwidth for anything. And Matt and I stayed friends for a long time, and then I don't know, he just kind of lashed out at me like he lashed out at everybody else.
Really? He lashed out at you?
Yeah. Well, he was starting a bunch of shit with Belmont in our chat. to the
Uh-huh.
show, like maybe 2 or 3 months
Oh
ago.
yeah, I remember. I remember. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I
Uh-huh.
told him, I said, dude, cut the bullshit. All right, this is not the place for that. You want to fight with dude, do it on your dime, not mine. And he's like, well, you know what? You can fuck off. You just like all the rest of them. Oh, there's no loyalty. Oh.
Oh, I know,
And
man.
then, block. And I'm like, all right, whatever, dude. I mean, I'm sorry. And then, me and Anthony got to talking about it. He's like, yeah, he's going up. There's no saving, dude. I'm like, okay, well, now I know. And knowing is half the battle.
It is. The other half is a combination of red and blue lasers.
Yeah. Oh, dude, did you know they're doing for Free Comic Book Day, they're doing a Transformers G.I. Joe team up crossover thing?
Oh, dude, there hasn't been one of those in forever, man. I used to
So
love those when I was a
with
kid.
Skybound on the publishing chores, I'm hoping it'll be good. Like everything else has been good.
Yeah, well, they just started the Kickstarter for the Transformers Omnibus over on Kickstarter. Like,
Yeah, what is it,
last
like
week?
up to $3 million already?
Is it? Oh my god!
Yeah,
I mean, what they made what 3 million on GI Joe, didn't they? Or was it 5 million?
maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I know I saw something the other day had like a $3
G.I.
million.
Joe, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen the Transformer one, but I'm sure it's there. Like,
But the price point is why it's going up so fast, because for you to get, like, if you're someone that wants to get the whole thing they're offering, it's $300.
yeah.
So if everyone's buying
But
the $300,
even regular omnibus is what 100 and something.
yeah,
Like just
I think
one of
it's,
them, right?
I think it's
They offer
$199 or something.
They offer the Transformers Autobots, and then they offer the same thing but rebranded as Decepticons.
Yep. Yeah, it's the covers. The covers are all changed.
Yeah,
Like
just like they did for the GI Joe set. They offered the Cobra and then the GI Joe, and those two were $600 if you wanted both of them.
if you wanted both. I got the I got the
300
Cobra one.
Yeah.
So
Was that
G.I. Joe and
300?
Transformers are like
It ran
the things I grew up with. So I'm like, yeah, I'm wasting the money on these. I'm sorry, I'm doing it.
Yeah, wasting the money on this. I'm sorry.
The G.I. Joe Cobra one was
It
great.
something's on
And
fire.
the extras that they threw in there.
Oh, it had the reprint too of the Silent Story, right? Which they recently released this past Wednesday as a reprint on its own.
Apparently, we've been
It's like
ignoring the chat,
$600.
guys.
Oh, sorry, chat.
Oh no,
Apex wants to
What's
come
going on
on.
in the chat?
Yep.
Apex. I'm sorry, Apex.
You have the link.
I'm gonna
Apex,
let you in right
it's in
now, everybody.
Oh, he's already
He's
back
in.
there.
What's up, man?
There he is.
What's going on?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Sorry, man.
Yeah, I was gonna die back there. Oh my God!
It's so hot. There's air
Well,
conditioning
don't feel
back
too
there or
special.
nothing.
Don't feel too special, Apex. I waited 10, 20 minutes one time.
That's about right.
Yeah. Sorry.
Nah, I'm just giving you shit, Jeff. How you doing?
If I
How's
could just
things,
stop kicking myself out of my own damn stream, that'd be great.
Jeff? I've been
you
there
too.
too. Been there, done that.
Yeah.
This is the first time I'm doing a live stream with paper in front of me, but on camera.
Oh,
That's
awesome!
really
Awesome!
cool.
You got a new setup. Badass.
Yeah.
Oh, Apex! Thank you
Nice.
earlier
Yeah.
in the day for working with me on that OBS test stream, man.
Yeah, that's great time and space, huh? How about that?
Yeah, it was a great time in space. Yeah.
Yeah. Right on. How dare
How dear, I'm sorry, you're right. I was not checking the chat.
the Wonder Wrench.
Don't hold back, Hal dear. Tell us what you really mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good show. With the Lady Death. That's great.
Oh, you watched? Yeah,
Yeah.
you were watching, weren't you?
I
Yeah.
was watching. God, Michael Ortiz, man.
You hear that, Don? He was watching
What's
the
that?
show, Don.
Oh,
He was
thank you,
watching us
Apex.
draw over
Yeah.
on the studio. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, we're drawing a hot chick with big titties, of course.
that's great.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Who ain't gonna
Oh,
watch it?
Apex
Yeah,
loves
obviously.
the big boobies.
Oh, yeah. What's not to love? Mother's milk.
Hey, that's right. Amen.
He has a whole
Apex
character
was
dedicated
patiently waiting
to.
in the back, as you can see.
to love the big boobies. The creeper, right? Isn't that the name of your creeper who loves to lick the ladies?
Yeah, the creep. The
The
creep.
creep.
Yeah, 100
The
feet
creep.
of pink perversion.
Yeah,
Okay.
Haldir, it did. It did work. It did work.
All right. Helder's avatar, man. What character is that? It's pretty cool.
So what's up, Apex? I see a booty there. Is that a booty I see?
As a booty, yes, I'm drawing a page from Enforcer Inc. versus Devastator. It's like one of the pages there. I'm not gonna reveal what page it is, but yeah, it's all part of the Fembat Volume One campaign on Fund My Comic. So check it out if you like. Now she should have a
Yeah,
G-string.
Apex
That's a
has a
big
beautiful,
piece.
beautiful fembat cover drawn by Dan Lawless.
Yeah,
I got to finish my.
You have a,
my
you have a link, Homer?
yeah. Let me go. Yeah, I think Helder's got the link.
Yeah, Hal just dropped the link. I think I saw it earlier.
The Wonder
I
Ring.
think he dropped it in there.
Oh, he dropped it.
Yeah, it's in there.
Oh, there it is.
Ta-da, ta-da.
Bam.
Thank you, Helder.
Homie
Yes.
said, "But now, I
Free
like the
domestic,
now."
free domestic shipping if you guys back the Dan Lawless cover.
Oh, you
Oh,
heard
yeah.
it.
Yep. I'm trying to get the Dan Lawless
Hell
cover more
yeah.
than my wraparound cover. I've got 16 backers on my wraparound. I got like maybe 3 or 4 on Dan Lawless. I'm thinking, well, Dan Lawless cover should kick my own cover's ass, man. Come on.
Oh, you got a lot of people that like you, Apex. That's why you got that wraparound cover up high.
Bless you guys. God bless you guys. That's nice.
You got a lot of big fans, Apex. So you like
I
that
didn't
are
know that. I really didn't know that. I really do
hardcore.
appreciate it. I'm very humble about it. I really am.
Yeah, it's because you're a super nice guy, dude.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Not so much for the humbleness.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go. You nuked it. Ruined
And I
now.
killed the humbleness now. Oh no.
Shoot.
Just
Way to
killed
go,
it
Homer.
now. No. Oh no.
That's what I do, guys. That's what I do. I bring them up
Oh,
and then I crush them back down.
let him down. Yeah.
Oh shoot!
Woo.
Nah, I love Apex. He's such a good guy.
Ah, God bless
No,
you.
for real.
Oh, you guys are wonderful too, man. It's a great. I'm among some wonderful
Shh,
artists
not too
in the
loud.
midst.
Not too loud.
Uh,
I got a reputation.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well,
Except that dog. That dog rough. That dog
I got.
rough.
Rawr.
Right.
Don't ruin my street cred, man.
Yeah.
Thongs will always be
The
in.
mesh bag. This is
Yeah.
hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Dude, you're out of the box thinking there, Tank. That's freaking great.
Look at this thing. Speaking
Oh,
of big
that
juicy
thing.
booties.
Did you see booty? This
Just
is just a rough
booties.
page, by the way. It's just roughing things out on the page. It's not going to look ultra wonderful like you guys have it on your pages, but yeah, just yeah, one of the pages here. This is Mr. Rhubarb looking at the computer screen. What's going on the beach, Mission Beach in San Diego, back in 1987. Enforcer Inc. versus Devastator mini comic in process right now. I have about maybe a couple more pages to do, maybe some tightening up on a few stuff. Then they'll be all complete 24 mini comics. It'll be 24, well, 24 pages, should I say, 24 all color, all age book, 4 by 6 inches. These are like the actual size boards that I have.
Wow.
Oh man, that looks awesome. Yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
cool.
It's a work of love. Comics are a work of love. They'll eventually make money, but it's a work of love. Man.
Love me.
Love me. Oh,
love me.
love me.
Oh,
Oh, love me. Yeah.
put
Oh,
it in my ass again. Oh,
oh, put in my house again. Oh, man. That's so good.
everybody
Oh,
knows that, right? Everybody.
oh
It's
yeah.
the Cecil, right? Right. We're doing the Cecil.
Cecil.
Oxmall.
He's funny.
Freaking Oxmall.
Mike Ox Small. Oh, love me.
Oh, Tank's gone again.
Is he? Oh,
He's probably cleaning his hands from having to deal with that ink.
Yeah.
Damn, that thing's getting old.
oh yeah. Maybe death. Very cool. Nice broadsword. She's like 125 pounds carrying a 300-pound broadsword. She's got some strength. Hunter asks, is that a ballpoint pen, Omer?
Yeah, I'm using the It's a paper made ballpoint pen.
Are
Yeah.
you? Wow. What the
Yeah.
hell?
Want to show that I'm a badass fucker with it, whatever.
Damn.
Yeah.
So
I,
yeah.
I went
But then I
straight.
saw Michael Ortiz and he's like all pounding into the paper and not giving a rat's ass,
Oh,
and it looks
God.
great. And I'm just like, I want to do that, but I can.
Ah,
But
I
I'm
know,
trying.
man.
I'm going clean. You know, I could get
That's
real messy with it and still do a badass image. But
that as well. I
since
went.
I was doing a woman, I don't want to do too many lines because then you can make them look ugly real fast. But
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I looked out.
yeah,
I
she
actually
looks a
I
little
saw.
distorted there, but that looks better. Like
I
that's
had
good.
a Neil Adams Batman drawing reference from the Neil. I looked at it. I drew it freehand with a ballpoint pen. I
Mhm.
freaking gave it away. I couldn't believe I did that. That's like one of the best images I've ever done with ballpoint pen in my life. I'm like, oh, I
Oh
wish I
yeah.
would have kept it. I wish I would have kept the damn thing. That was about a couple of years ago.
Yeah,
So,
I practice with ballpoint pens because sometimes you just have a cheap ass pen and like I still want to make something badass, so I
yeah,
practice with regular ballpoint pen.
yeah, it takes a lot of practice. My God, you have to get your very few reference lines when you start out doing it. No pencil at all. I mean,
Yeah, no
zero.
pencil at all. Yeah, it's just straight up
Crazy.
ballpoint pen.
God, those are insane though. But it looks good, man.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So like here's some early um glitch chibi art.
Look at that.
I wanted to make
Oh
glitch like a little
yeah,
violent cartoon.
The many
that's
So I
cute.
faces.
just
Wow,
doing different expressions and
that make a cool
like
sticker sheet.
trying to make some like sticker poses and fight scenes.
Oh hell
Like like he's all in love, like super violent,
This is
kicking his ass.
hysterical.
yeah, that's pretty cool.
So yeah, and I want to draw like as a little kid's book, but it's super violent, has lots of bad words, and
Oh yeah,
like and but it's like chibi style because that's the kind of stuff the Japanese do. Oh, here's some
that's nice.
ballpoint
Oh,
pen practice.
that's cool.
So
Nice.
and
Looking
some
good, man.
like
Oh,
drawing a
yeah.
leaf, like just practicing.
Wow, of course, man.
Anyways, and then trying to come up with like the face of glitch like as a symbol, like trying to I don't know, trying to come up with something so I could kind of make design stuff.
I like
It's
it
just a bunch.
yelling.
Yeah, this one.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, and then just practicing. These are all like just crappy. Like try to draw in like 10, 20 minutes at the
Well,
most.
that's why you have sketchbooks, man.
15
Not every drawing's gonna be a gem. I mean,
Those are the pictures of all his
Yeah.
dates.
Yeah, yeah,
My dates.
yeah.
I document my dates in a sketchbook.
That
And
was
then
his
I would
last
like
date.
I would cartoonize like some of my students in class, and
Yeah.
like and then I showed to them like, sir, why did you draw me like that? Because you're an a-hole. Like I wouldn't say that, right? But it's like
I draw
'cause
a-holes very
you were kind of
badly.
a jerk. Yeah, on some of them, you know, just try to
yeah.
cartoonize them.
Wow, you really didn't like them much, huh?
Holy mackerel.
Nah, these kids were cool.
I'm
These were
kidding.
cool.
I just drew them like a-holes. I was
That's
there.
cool.
That's just
Oh,
him.
bled through.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's a beard.
and they were always impressed with these, and I was like, man, I'm just messing around. I did this in like 3 minutes, and they would be
Oh.
like, oh, so cool, sir, thank you, blah blah blah. And I'm
Pretty
like, you
well.
want it? I'll tear it out and give it to them. And most of the time they didn't. They're just like, I'll just take a picture of it. I was like, okay.
Who was that one? Mrs. Doubtfire?
That does look
This
like
is
Mr.
like
Doubtfire.
a teacher, a friend of a fellow
Mrs.
teacher. She's
Doubtfire.
just a really
Yeah,
old lady.
Mrs.
Was
Doubtfire
our
is your
teacher
teacher.
too.
All right.
Yeah. And I think this one is me, like a version of myself
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
as a cartoon.
That's good.
And then this is just like a study pose of a pose. Same
Oh, yeah.
thing.
That's cool.
It's like gestural drawing, you know,
Yes, gestures are very important.
an eyeball.
All right. Wolfman Jack.
Glitch hanging off a wall.
Oh, cool. Is that OJ? What's that?
And then like I was like, okay, these kids were like real cool, right? They're like,
Yeah.
sure, draw us the little cartoons and make us like a whole little team of all our class of us just guys or whatever. And so these guys were cool, and like, okay, I was like, okay, guys, I'll put y'all together. And they're like, oh yeah, that's us, awesome guys. Blah blah blah. So little cartooning.
Cool. Panda boy.
Yeah. And the boy. Anyways, it's just stupid sketchbook. Back to the movies. That's the important stuff. And if you're out there in the world, like, share, follow, and subscribe to Zaffo and all our channels, please.
Yes. Oh yeah, man.
I'll be back in just a bit, guys.
So what characters are you drawing, Zach?
That's shaping up real nice, Don.
Oh, thanks.
I like that.
Oh yeah, man. That's great.
Dummy. I'm using the wrong tool.
Do you do all your stuff digitally?
Yeah.
That's just Photoshop or what?
So when I go to the bathroom.
Right.
It would make it easier though if you could.
Yeah, you know. Control Alt Delete. Oh, that feels so much better.
this, and still you can't trust the fart.
Very true. The only reason I even went digital was paper was getting very expensive for me,
I get it.
Oh yeah.
and supplies, ink, and all that kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
back in the day, I was reading about digital art, and I'm like, yeah, let me give this a whirl. And I ended up liking it. And now everybody gives me grief that I ain't got no original art to sell.
Oh well.
Oh yeah, that's one of the downsides.
They say, Don, you're doing it wrong. I say, I know.
Mhm.
I always do it wrong, but it's okay. The way I see it, if somebody's going to do it wrong, it might as well be me.
I like using it, but I basically do one-offs with it. I don't use it for my book or anything like that.
Hmm.
Just to tweak certain images, I'll use it. But
Yeah.
Oh, it's great for like repositioning stuff, making
Yeah.
mistakes.
Oh
So
yeah,
much
it's really good for that. If you find out after you're done with the whole piece, you're like, shit, I drew that head just a little bit too big.
yeah. Oh
Why is that head so small? I don't know.
Right.
yeah.
Or the foreshortened hand, it's just way too tiny.
All right.
You ever see there was a video I saw once. It was like a short clip of a kid drawing, but traditionally drawing, and,
Mhm.
and he's obviously used to like the iPad or something, or just digital. And he made a mess up, or he wanted to zoom in, and he's putting his fingers on the paper trying to blow it up or erase it. And I'm like, oh man.
I can't say I haven't done that. Can't say
Oh,
that.
yeah. I mean, if you're on like digital all the time, and then you go traditional, I could definitely see doing that. You know what I'm saying?
You get in
Yeah.
such a habit of doing it. It's like,
Yeah.
what am I
It's-
doing now? Oh no, what did I do that for? I
I
feel so.
enlarge my own paper. Oh, great.
Just muscle memory at that point.
Yeah.
And then there's the classic making the mistake of drawing on the wrong layer. But then you don't realize that you're like 10 layers deep. 2 hours of work has passed by.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, damn it. Now I got to do this all over again. Undo, and hope you got enough undo numbers in your preferences so you can undo it. That's why I keep mine at about 200 because I F up a lot.
Well, since I'm the only person that touches my art, really, during the process of drawing it, I don't care about the layer. If I mess up on one layer, it's staying on that layer.
Is Tank out already?
Tank is
Done for the
going
night?
to no. It's going to the store.
No, he's
Take him 15-20
He-
minutes. Just for your
okay.
information. Yeah.
he's got the. He'll be
I'm
back.
gonna go to the store too. I'm gonna run down the street real quick, grab a soda pop and some smokes.
I'm sure you are.
Can you get me a chicken cutlet sandwich while you're there?
I don't think they have those at the 7-Eleven. I can get
Oh,
you
wait,
like
Hey,
a
there's a-
hi,
burrito.
Officer Roger for me.
You want a burrito?
Tank said night. I'm missing everything here.
Yeah. It's
I'm grabbing a smoke, says Tank.
Now he's grabbing his stuff.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go grab some smokes and a soda pop.
Grab some
Yeah,
smoke.
I'll be back in a bit, guys. Thank you.
All right. Smoke signal.
Hopefully you're still on in 20 minutes.
Maybe.
Ah,
Maybe.
So Tank did the whole spelling out the night thing. Does that mean he's gone, or is he just smoking?
He's just smoking.
Oh.
No, you'll be here.
Do we still have Haldir? Haldir,
Yeah,
you still there?
I think so. Is he? Private chat more. Not that now. I think he's still here. I'm not sure. I need to do a big Samsung tablet that works great, but just doesn't feel the same as working an actual paper. Yeah. Very cool. Booba. Oh.
You know, it finally cooled down here. Been freaking hot and humid all day.
It got a bit humid yesterday.
Does anyone know what this is? What's a Booksy ink tablet?
I never
Probably
heard
like
of one.
an e-reader or something.
Never heard of it.
Oh, interesting.
That's new.
My wife has saved her talkies from me.
Hmm.
Smart woman.
Yeah.
Tank, you know, it's funny. I'll watch this chat for like 5 minutes straight. Nothing will happen. I turn my back and don't pay attention, and everybody's
Right?
dropping shit.
Dude, that is how
Oh,
it is
yeah.
on the studio. Every freaking time.
That's why I typed as much as I could, as fast as I could, while nobody was paying attention.
Yep.
I was like, good
Yeah,
Lord, look at all this. What just happened?
Keep you on your toes.
Right.
I've been drinking. I'm lucky I'm still sitting on my chair. What are you talking about?
Nice.
I love doing the show, but I could do without that chat.
Yeah.
That's right.
Love the chat. Love the chat. I just hate having to monitor the chat,
You gotta have someone to monitor it. That helps.
especially when you're trying to draw. It's like,
Yeah, it's not easy. Not easy at all.
Yeah, I just want everybody in the chat to know that if you're waiting for me to see you, it's a crapshoot. Really?
Yeah, that's sure.
There was
I could be on top of it. I could not even acknowledge it by accident, not on purpose.
I
I
know.
can't remember who it was. It was a couple weeks ago. We were doing the show, and somebody was in the back room for like 15 minutes.
Wow.
I didn't even see him. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh, it's somebody back there.
And then I brought him on. And like, oh, it's okay, man. I just didn't think you liked me anymore.
I don't know what I did to you.
You get in a kind of a drawing zone. It's hard to snap out of it sometimes.
Yep, it does. That ink's not set yet. What the heck happened to my jelly roll, man?
Jelly roll.
Kids come and grab my last jelly roll.
Damn it.
For real, dude.
Jelly roll
I
thief.
had a talk with him once this week about coming in and grabbing my art.
Man, grabbing my shit. My
Shit.
jelly.
I don't understand. I see Dad's art supplies are.
Don't you mess with Dad's art supplies, motherfucker.
Like, for real, kids. Come on. Kill him, Smalls.
It's like,
Don't let Dad go all gangsta on your ass.
All right, I gotta go hunt for my jelly roll.
Damn it.
Take this.
Son, you owe me a jelly roll. Something mowed some yards and make up for it.
Sounds like there was a big party in Tank's studio last night.
Was it?
All sorts of shit is missing and moved.
No kidding. Oh, yeah. How many kids does he have?
I think it's time to throw everybody out of the house.
No doubt. That's
Throw them all out.
awesome. Go get a job. Get your ass out of here.
It's like it's about time you go out and get your own place and a job. But I'm only 5.
Excuses,
Go work in
excuses.
a factory.
Should have touched my jelly roll.
Don't touch my jelly roll.
Bet you'll think of that before you turn 6, won't you?
Yeah, right.
I have a theory on how we can compete with China. You guys want to hear it? Well, anyway, I think what's the legal age of working youth? Is it what, 16 years old? Something like that
For what?
for working, getting a job.
Yeah, it's 16.
If
Well,
we can, yeah.
You could get the early paperwork to work for like newspapers and stuff like that back in the day. You were able to
Right.
do that at 12. I don't know if they're still doing that.
Right. I was thinking if there was a way to compete with China, we'd have to lower the minimum age of working to like from 16 to maybe 6 years old, especially the ones that are in orphanages who don't have parents. They're trying to make their own way. You know, I think
Yeah.
I think a lot of thought should be put into it. If we want to have factories making our own products here in America, maybe having a sort of a minimum wage for like underage children so they can make money, they can learn responsibility at the same time at an early age compared to what they're doing now. So that's just my
I hear you. I hear you. Bring
theory.
back child
Yeah,
labor. I'm all for it.
exactly. Yeah, why not? They can make their own money. They don't have to keep asking mom and dad for money and stuff. They can be responsible for their own, well-being when it comes to earning money. And they still live at home, of course. Learn the ways to be responsible. And I think that's a really an early way to bring a productive society, in my own opinion.
I swear that is the 5th time I've kicked myself out of my own damn stream tonight.
Number 5. I've done that plenty of
I do,
times.
Sean.
It's I'm using a right-handed mouse and I'm
Yeah,
left-handed, so my fingers are on the button to go back a screen,
right.
and every time I do that, it kicks me out. Every time I click it by accident.
Oh, yikes. Oh,
I gotta get a new mouse.
I,
So let's see how this booty's doing.
and that booty, that lovely booty. She's a shadow character. She hides in the shadows. She has teleportation. A good spy for Mr. Rhubarb.
Now you'll take this and transfer it to the board like you showed earlier.
Right. Now let's transfer it on. Just a good rough sketch. The details and the outlines that I need to do, and then formulate some word balloons around it and stuff.
Right.
Yeah,
Nice.
little composition sketch.
I like seeing different people's process because everyone has something different they do.
Oh yeah.
So if anyone needs any shield cards, Omer Glitch right here.
Oh wow, yeah.
He will get you all hooked up.
Yeah.
Such character.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. So what are these characters, Zach?
What's that?
What are those characters on your page? Is it your
These characters here.
yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
So this
Yeah.
is my main character for my book that I have.
What's
His name is Addix,
okay.
and these stuff on the right are pages to issue 2, which is going to be going on crowdfunder next month. My books for issue 1 are coming in on Tuesday, so I'm going to start fulfilling that Tuesday night.
So what's the title of your book?
Addicts.
Oh, Addicts. Okay.
Yeah. All my stories are going to be trilogies that all kind of link together in the same universe.
Nice.
So this first trilogy is Addicts, Unbound Fury,
Oh, cool.
and it's a vengeance story against the people that created him and did his family wrong.
Okay. Nice. Unbound Fury. Second
Yeah.
chance. Fun my comic.
And then this piece I've been working on all night. This is, you can see it better up close,
Oh, that's good.
but this is I like the way it's coming out. So it's going to be a cover, one of the covers for the third and final issue.
Yeah.
This is the 2 main bad guys of my story. And this behind him, the guy is able to generate these portals, and they're not like portals that like Nightcrawler or Magic from the X-Men use. These are time portals. So he's from the future.
Oh, okay. Wow.
And so he's the main bad. The woman next to him is the one that he's seeking vengeance on.
Right.
She's the one that did him bad.
Ah.
And in this story, it's basically, it starts as a small one person seeking vengeance for something that happened to him personally, and it exposes a bigger overall plot that affects the world around him and the universe around him, that keeps him past his moment of getting his vengeance. It keeps him going on that path to good and doing, superheroic things that he might not really want to do, but he knows he has to do.
Oh yeah.
that sounds
Nice.
cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, he's really like, when you read, you'll find out a lot more about it, like a lot about it in the final issue,
Mm-hmm.
about who he was, he's a very shallow, he's a very loving person, but he's a very shallow person. Like it's all about him.
He's an asshole.
Yeah,
Thank you. Yeah.
and he kind of, not fully, but he kind of sort of overcomes that.
Mm-hmm.
He was one of those people that he had the family, he loved the idea of the family, he loved his wife, he loves his daughter,
Mm-hmm.
but his good times, where he really wants to be, is with his old army buddies. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He's not he's not a homebody type family man.
Okay.
And he starts blaming himself for the shit that happens because he was like that.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, so this is the first one was funded. My first campaign I did was a really big campaign. It had 3 books in it. It had an anthology book, a flip book with 2 stories.
Ah, sweet.
It had an art book, a black and white art book. I had a lot of stuff in that one, and I called it the Big Bang Moment because it was the beginning of my universe.
That's cool.
Did you have, was your first campaign, was it on Find My Comic or somewhere else?
No, so far, my first 2, because I came in this and I didn't. The only person I knew that I could ask any questions to, because I had contact with them in the past over the years, was Andy Smith.
Okay. Yeah, nice.
So he had me on his show for the first launch. He had me, to go over it and everything.
Yeah.
He introduced me online wise to the professionals who are all guys I followed growing up. And I actually reached out to all of them independently to get their permission to use their character in a print set that I did with my
Yeah.
characters and theirs in each print.
Yeah.
So I had Sniper from Dan Fraga's Black Flag in
Oh,
one.
yeah.
I had Wraith of God from Aaron Lepresti in one. I had Zeus from Bart Sears in another.
Yeah.
Who else did I have? I had the Chinu from
Oh,
Graham
cool.
Nolan
Nice.
in one. Yeah, it's really cool. I actually have them here in the book because I got the proof books in, and they came out really good. There was some things they had to change before printing, but
Yeah.
this is the reprint, the anthology. So it has a Bart Sears cover.
Oh, cool.
I had Bart Sears and Andy Smith both do covers for me for the first one.
Oh, that's wild. Yeah,
This
man.
is the Andy Smith one. Let me show you. Where do you go? Here it is. That's the Andy Smith one.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So and this is the flip book. So on the backside was my cover.
All right.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
these are the prints that that I did with them, and I got their approval for all of it. I had to put their copyrights on it,
Of course.
but they gave the final thumbs up for the final look of them.
Yeah.
So this was Dan Fraga's character,
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
and then that was
Shanu.
my character War in Chinu.
Oh,
Then you
cool.
have Andy Smith's First Man,
Yeah.
my character Lexus.
Nice.
Then you have the Wraith of God and my character Amber.
Oh, cool.
And then this was Bart Sears' Zeus character from his company he had.
Yeah.
And my character who also has forearms called Flexa.
Lexa. Yeah.
And then these were all in the back pages of the anthology. This is all the anthology book.
Oh, cool.
I mean, this was a lot of work because
Yeah, it is.
I don't have anyone else drawing for me or doing anything. It's all me.
That's the same here.
Covers were the only thing I had other people do.
Yeah, I'm in that same situation too. I do just everything inside, and
And
Yeah.
because it was the first thing I was doing and it was the launch of my universe, I kind of put like a little about me section in the back with some sketches I did,
yeah, that's cool.
and that was it. There was I wasn't in this one. Where is it? I thought it was in here.
Oh,
I guess not. Oh, I know where it is. I'm sorry. It's over
it's
here.
in another book. Yeah,
So, and I had done this for you. So you guys are all familiar with Jason Pearson, right?
Uh-huh.
I've heard of them.
He passed away.
Oh,
But he did Body Bags. If you remember that book from the '90s, Body Bags.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
heard of it.
So
Yeah.
these were the characters. So in the back of the
Oh,
book, I did
okay.
like kind of like a tribute to him.
Yeah. Something.
So
That's
and this is the book that's coming out next. This is the proof for it.
Oh, cool.
So it's good for the kids.
Yeah. Well, the sound effects. That's good.
And this was my cover, but I think I have 6 covers with this one. I have John Stinsman has done a couple of covers for me.
Yeah.
And are you guys familiar with Vic Medina?
Yep.
I've heard of them. Yeah.
So Vic has done a cover for every book so far, and moving forward, he'll be probably doing one for whatever I do next.
Very cool.
He's a real cool dude. I like working with him. I've been very fortunate and blessed that everyone I've worked with so far
Mhm.
has been great people.
Oh yeah, amen.
You know,
Yeah.
because I hear some horror stories about
Me
some
too.
people.
Yeah. Yikes. Yeah, I hear that.
So I'm I'm really psyched about it. It's something I've always wanted to do, have my own stuff published and put out there. I've been working on a lot of these characters. I've not working on them constantly, but I've had these characters since I was in high school.
I hear you. Yeah, man, that's good. You can flesh out your dream and just make it happen.
Yeah. Take this down. Oh, look. Am I missing? I've been ignoring Haldia.
Oh,
Under attack it.
German
Oh,
troops
yeah.
down.
There are full drawing apps, most either
That sounds cool, Haldia.
proprietary software.
what's Haldir saying?
He's just explaining what that tablet was that I didn't know. The
It's an e-ink Android tablet, one of the only general-purpose tablets with an e-ink screen that can run full drawing apps. Most other e-ink tablets run proprietary software that sucks for drawing.
yes, and those are the ones I saw.
Yeah,
And I appreciate it again, Haldia. That's the link for the second chance. That now I do all my second chances at Fund My Comic. The only reason I won't launch there is because I don't feel that there's enough of an audience there.
yeah, it's a bit very vast and uninhabited right now. I mean, there's a few, but
Yeah.
not enough attention like Indiegogo and Kickstarter.
Like the next book I'm running simultaneously. I'm launching on Indiegogo and Kickstarter.
Yeah,
And then if I fund, once it's done, then I'm going to go to Fund My Comic for the second chance.
amen.
I hope Omer doesn't forget my chicken cutlet sandwich.
You better not.
Well, since we do have AI and technology, I wish there would be a way to transfer, like maybe teleport your food to the panelists next to you. They'll materialize in their
Yeah.
in their own pocket. Yeah.
Like well, they need to come out with those things that they had in Star Trek.
Yeah, I do.
It's like a microwave, but your food just materializes inside it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the protein synthesizers from the original series.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. Yeah, yeah.
I'm still waiting for the transporters. I'll be happy with that
Oh yeah, man.
because my morning commute to work would be so much easier.
I bet.
Tank, was this your plan all along, or did you just decide to go this route
What?
with the heavy blacks on the leg?
Oh, I definitely wanted to go like with heavy blacks, but
Okay.
But
my art tool situation is forcing me to change how I'm doing this,
okay.
and I'm pretty pissed right now.
Oh, it's very organic. I like that. I see you work traditionally. I hardly ever see you work traditionally. That's a treat.
What's that?
Yeah. I hardly ever see you work traditionally. I think it's
Yeah, well, I hadn't had a setup
it's good, man.
to do it, but now that I have a setup, my art supplies are like dead.
It's very Barry Windsor Smith. They have Barry Windsor Smithy kind of
It's good company.
It's good, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move some original art to get some more art supplies,
Oh yeah. Exactly.
or pull in another digital commission.
Yeah, we might have an auction or something.
Yeah, it's all dry right now.
Yeah.
I'll try right now, even though I get like not getting. I mean, I get retweets and comments from some of the guys who are just phenomenally awesome and whatnot.
Right.
You know, the professionals, but it's I don't know, man. Like uncertain economic times, and I'm like,
I hear you.
yep, nope. It would be a cost effective measure for anybody with a campaign out there. Get me to do a sketch card, or not a sketch card, but a trading card.
Yeah.
Good trading card. I can even help you with the dressing and all that stuff. Like what kind of statistics to put on back? Do not put in numbered statistics. Like they have a strength of 4. What cares about strength of 4? No, you want to say that they can bench press a bus. You know, put it into terms that people can understand, right?
Yeah.
Like, did you know that in issue 3 he used a battleship as a baseball bat? You know.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it really does. It really does set a stage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you say something like that, or you can be like, he has a strength of 4.
Like what's that?
It's
Yeah,
better than
exactly.
3.
Right. And then if you have to put like a legend that people have to collect and all that, no. Like on the trading cards that I'm going to be doing with the Scalpel Zero is like, did you know that she can run at speeds upwards of 60 miles per hour, short periods of time, or that she's so strong she could huck a Harley with surprising accuracy.
Wow. That's one badass woman.
Or that did you know that Battle Axe 5's exodermal armor is rated 4A? And then you put in parentheses, stop a 50 caliber BMG round. You know,
Oh
something. You know,
yeah. Good.
that is referenceable in the real world.
I got your chicken cutlets right here, bud.
Chicken cutlets ready, both of them.
I got a one for the left and one for the right.
Nibble, motherfucker.
I have a Kobo Libra color that I've done some sketches on. It has undo and select morph features, but no layers. Oh, interesting.
I think Kobo Libras is next door neighbor.
Uh-huh.
I think he meant Cuba Libras. It's the drink he's drinking.
Is it?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
No,
You
I don't
see,
know.
a Cuba Libre is now more than just a rum and coke.
It's a rum and
Oh, man.
Let's look at this over here. What's going on right there?
Oh, hot damn.
What are we doing? Oh, shit. What do we got?
Huh?
Oh, look at that.
I've been waiting.
Goddamn.
I've been waiting hours. I've been waiting hours for this girl to get some hair.
Yeah.
Get some
one
hair
on
up
the
in
bush.
there. No, not that. No.
Some bush.
Then
Some
that's where
bush
this guy's gonna go hide.
Some mountain bush.
Some of that mountain bush.
I'm actually pulling out some glitch pages to show you guys.
Ooh.
Let me know when you got them.
All right, sexy. I will do that.
They're recognized.
Look at this guy making pages right in front of us, putting us to shame. Well, no,
Oh, I don't know
the rest
about
of us
that.
who ain't making pages. The rest of us who ain't making pages.
You guys got to make some pages. I'd love to see some interior pages on them. I really would.
I see where his mind's at, though. He drew the butt first so that he could put his hand on it.
Exactly. You gotta have the viewer go, look at this ass right there. Oh, what are they
On the focal
saying?
point first.
Looking at the ass first, and they see the delivery of the plot.
The ass leads you into the rest of the illustration.
Exactly.
Mhm.
There you go. Got pinpoint them in. Yeah, it works.
Guys, Zaffo, you're gonna have an exclusive here to like basically the whole first issue of Glitch, at least about the first 15, 20 pages,
Oh, that's
All
pretty
which
right.
I
cool.
haven't even shown on my channel. So
Really? Wow.
yeah, I'll show you.
We have an exclusive.
That's pretty cool.
Love
man.
that stuff, man.
Okay, well that's it. I'll just show those and count them here.
Oh,
Speaking
all
of cool exclusives,
That's it.
make sure that
Exclusive.
you subscribe to Glitch's channel and hit the button, that bell. Take
I
a
don't
look.
have any cool sound bites, Omer. So exclusive.
Exclusive. Oh, my glitches.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, for an exclusive preview into Omer Glitch's Glitch comic book.
Okay, it's the first 15, 16 pages.
Hey, that was
The
brilliant.
first 15, 16 pages, never seen before by the public. audience.
Never seen before.
They're
Actually,
still not seen. Where are they?
let me move my camera up just a little bit so that
Exclusive.
so you
Ladies and gentlemen.
can see.
Quiet in the audience.
Let me know when you're ready before I embigginate you.
Okay, I'm ready. I think.
All right. Here we go.
Ooh, exclusive. Oh, look
Mm,
at
look at
This
that.
is the actual cover. This is
Oh,
the cover
shit.
piece.
Jacked.
And
Jacked.
this is so issue one. Like the first half is kind of based on what I actually drew when I was 16 years old, and then I kind of retweaked it to full 11 by 17, like 15 years later. So I was in my late 20s, early 30s.
Okay.
And so here's like a positive negative for the interior credits page.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, cool. All right.
And then here's page one, an opening shot jumping out of his aircraft. And then he shows up at this cantina bar in Mexico because he's going to take out the cartel.
All right.
And so he's got his.
Nice.
And I actually drew this wrong. This is flipped, but I'm not going to fix it. I'm just going to leave it there as a mistake because I drew it wrong.
I'll get the feature.
Why not?
And yeah, it's a little nod to my youth, right?
That
So-
guy's
And
gonna
I'm
have
coloring with markers
Oh, good. I love it.
and watercolors.
Nice, nice.
I like that. He's knocking bullets off with the sword.
Wow.
Well, those are just the shings, but sure, it could be bullets. Sure.
Oh, all
It's
right.
just a.
They look-
I whipped
let's
out.
go with that.
I whipped out my sword. Shing. I should put a sound effect. Shing. Right.
Okay, yeah.
And then he's killing more bad guys here.
That's a bit of a life
It's not finished colored.
Action. That's action going. Yeah. I like it.
Oh, wait. He stabbed him with the sword and then used the knife too?
What?
This is another guy. So okay,
Oh, okay.
so this guy has a hat, and he stabbed him with the sword and the knife, right? And then this guy jumps out of the tree. He's jumping out of the tree out here. He takes his sword, his knife, and he flicks it, and he goes whoosh, 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 and then right between the eyes.
I like the tongue sticking out. There it comes.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Woo.
Nice. There you go.
And then he goes and opens the doorway, and he runs into these two fools called the Dominguez brothers, not named after the Dominguez brothers, right? This was before all that nonsense.
It's a different Dominguez brothers.
Yeah, and it's a 2-page spread, so it connects.
Let's be the boss.
And this is Fat Man Fuego.
Yeah.
Fat Man Fuego.
Fuego.
And he's called Fat Man Fuego because he likes to set people on fire, and that's his method of that was his claim to fame. He pours gasoline on people and likes to burn them alive.
Better known as Hot Chunks.
Yeah. So as a little kid, he started doing that, and that led down to his psychopathness.
Oh,
mafia
wow.
or the cartel rather, and then I get all artsy fartsy on this page, and I've got stamping and glued letters and I don't know, and just playing
Huh.
around.
It's the
I
inner
love it.
workings of Omer's mind.
This means fire,
It's really.
in Spanish. Yeah, just in case you didn't know, like when you're a little kid or if you're a kid reading this and you don't know Spanish.
Ja,
Um,
da und Espanol.
and here it says Batman, right? And then it
Yeah.
says here, he's evil like the devil. So this was a little inspired by kind of David Mack kind of work.
Oh, yeah. I
And
see
then we
it.
go
Ooh.
and then we go back to the Dominguez brothers, and they flash their clothes off, and they underneath they have cyborg bodies, and they're all ripped, and they're
Oh,
like evil
Lord.
super villains
Oh,
that are
Lord.
henchmen for Batman Fuego. And then we get a close up badass shot, and this was going to tell you who's who, and then what their powers are, kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Just a
Those were
badass,
some
cool
fancy
shot of
suits to hide all that.
that. Yeah, they're techno suits.
I'm fucking.
And then this is my nod to Frank Miller in Daredevil when Daredevil and when Kingpin lights a cigarette.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's when Frank Miller says that's when Kingpin became his character, and he kind of turned him like really evil or whatever. So this is my nod to Frank Miller in the Kingpin and Daredevil.
I am smoking the Caja Negra.
Yeah, the black box. And then we have a 2-page spread with some what is it called? What are the square text boxes? Narrative text, and this is a 2-page spread here.
Oh, okay.
So,
Nice. Oh, great.
and they're talking shit to each other basically.
Okay.
So
Nice.
that's about 16 pages of the first issue.
16 pages. Good job.
Yeah, and I have like the other 30 plus pages, but I won't
Okay.
show them all those. So
No, keep it a mystery.
Oh, Omer, can you send me a
what you need? What you need?
an image? Just crop them both in one image. A Fat Man Fuego and Glitch, so I can see.
Sure.
Basically, so I could see Glitch's outfit, and so I could just remember Fat Man Fuego's face.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure. I got stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm thinking of giving away, at least digitally, on my website. I'm thinking of giving away the 8-page mini comic as a
Okay.
digital free download. So I've done this. And it's an 8-page little Glitch story. This is a Fire Rock. He's an alien from another planet, and Glitch basically kicks his ass in 8 pages, and that's basically it.
That's a bit of a self-portrait right there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a Glitch was a self-insert of when I was younger.
Nice.
Not now.
Yeah.
I'm too old. So these are 8 pages of another little Glitch story.
I like it.
Fighting Fat Man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man.
Fire Rock. So
Oh, wow.
it
Are
just
these
beats the
more
shit out of
recent
him.
than what you just showed?
Yeah. This stuff is more recent than the older stuff. Yeah.
Okay. There's 8 pages, you
It's
said?
fun. Yeah, 8 pages plus
Oh, wow.
a 9-page little poem exposition, and
So
then
it's
some
like
pinups.
16 pages altogether? Or
Yeah, it's a 16-page comic. I self-published this. I printed it out myself on a LaserJet printer, and then I folded them all and stapled them, and I made like 100 of them.
Looks like a professional looking book, man. For a homemade book. That's good.
Yeah, totally. Oh, yeah. And after I was done with making
That's
these
cool.
100 of
Bravo, man.
the LaserJet, or it was actually a laser printer. It burned out on me. All the gears inside locked up, and all the gears were melted because I was just cranking the
No.
crap out of these out. Yeah.
Wow. That's
You could say it
awful.
had. You could say it had a glitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
I had to throw it away. It was all. You're like,
Oh,
what's that
no.
smell? And then I opened it up, and all the gears were melted and stuck, and I couldn't
Yeah.
fix it. So
Bummer.
Aldea's asking if you looked into Global Comics for releasing it.
No, but it looks like an
Preview.
interesting website. The only reason I wouldn't do it is because I wouldn't want to distract from people going to my website instead of like somewhere else. Even though I know Global Comics has a bigger audience that potentially I would first like maybe do like 3 to 6 months on my own website and push it, and see what kind of traction I get, and maybe after a year then put up the 8-page comic over there. That might be a good idea. But thank you, Helger. That is a good idea.
Isn't
What's up?
DC using Global Comics?
I don't know.
I don't know. I know they
I know
bought
one of them.
bought
Either Marvel or
Webtoons.
DC is.
DC bought
did?
Webtoons. I think they own Webtoons. I think they bought Webtoons a lot, like
Oh,
2 or 3 years
I know.
ago.
They
I thought
definitely
Global
got-
Comics was doing business with one of them.
Mm. Yeah,
I
they
don't know.
buy out
Hollier
the,
might know.
they definitely buy out the competition. That's for sure.
I lost my damn pencil.
But I
there it
got
is.
me a big gulp. Got a
Oh, that is a
pop, big gulp.
you swallow yourself in that thing. It's so big. Wow,
You got yourself a big gulp.
a big
Yeah.
goal.
You went to
I don't know,
7-Eleven?
4 more hours. Yeah, 7-Eleven. Yeah.
Too many hours, man.
Did you
Four
get
more
any
hours.
taquitos?
No taquitos. No,
No
they weren't
taquitos?
open yet. They weren't ready. No, but I was gonna get a burrito and a corn dog, but I was like, nah, we have pizza here at home, so
Yeah, there you go.
I was like, I'll just eat some
This-
pizza if I'm hungry.
Tank, with your lack of appropriate tools, this still looks amazing.
Jeez,
Thank
yeah,
you.
man, yeah, you're getting all cantankerous on us,
Do,
Tank.
do you hear us,
Can't
Polito?
spell,
Better put it
you
on
can't
cover.
spell cantankerous without tanker.
Yeah, it looks good, dude. It's fucking
I
dope.
love
Thank
it,
you,
man. Wow.
Yeah.
Even your Lady Death is dancing a little better now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got her bust in a different groove.
She's like,
Gotta change it up, keep it fresh.
Yeah.
Tank, this is the most like tired or kind of perturbed I've ever seen you, and it's probably because of the materials, right?
It does.
You're
It's driving me nuts, dude.
Well, it's great though.
really.
Yeah.
I've never seen you this frustrated.
Tank's ready to throw
Yeah.
everybody out of the house for messing
Dude,
with his stuff.
I'm going through like piles of pens, and I've
Yeah,
got a
pens?
wastebasket
Yeah.
full of them right now.
Oh no! Wow.
Look at
And,
this
I've
dude.
got,
That looks
like-
freaking awesome.
See, I've got my Copics, the aluminum barrels. So all I need to do is replace
Mhm.
the guts, and that's
Yeah,
cheap. It's
refill.
a little bit more than a micron, but
Oh,
it
yeah.
lasts like 50% longer.
Look,
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
look at Don. He
Have
did
you
a
ever thought of
micro.
refilling them with the India ink? Even the microns.
I've
if
done
you pull
that
the backs
before.
off.
They dry up really quick. Like
It's
Copic,
yeah, it sucks.
so
But I mean,
picky.
if you really needed them in a pinch, you could do it.
yeah, but the nibs are all torn up. They're old.
Oh yeah, I hear that.
I don't think I've replaced them in like a couple of years. Like honestly, I haven't. Outside of doing a handful
Right.
of pictures for Rex, I haven't even done any physical artwork in a while.
Hey guys,
Hey,
I'm gonna cut out.
Alrighty, good sir.
I appreciate you having me on.
Dude,
Yeah,
it
we
looks
could
great,
have-
Don. That piece
I
looks
appreciate you
freaking
coming
great.
on.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Yeah, thanks for coming on us, Don. Coming
thanks
all
for
over on us.
Mhm.
Yeah, thanks for
I try not to make too much of a mess. When I was doing all
thanks for
the-
gracing my little draw stream here.
Oh, come on now. He gets all my notes.
I appreciate you being here. This is an awesome piece you're doing.
I appreciate you, man. Thanks.
Yeah.
It's just the inks right now.
Really nice.
Hopefully, I'll find some time to color it. All right, gents. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, and before you leave,
Awesome.
let's
Got
Where can we find you?
thank you.
for what? Well, you're welcome.
Mm.
Thank you.
For coming on.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
thank you for having me. And always remember, when you have me well, or something like that. Good night, guys. It's been a blast.
Later,
Guys
buddy.
are off. Appreciate it. Good night. Have a good show. Yes.
Good night.
We have another guest backstage.
Oh, cool.
Who could this be?
Hey, sorry guys, man. I just turned up.
What's up, Jerry?
What's going on?
Hey,
Oh,
sorry
man.
guys, man. You know, I had that late night last night with you guys,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
I forgot I had a caricature gig this morning at 9 a.m.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, man. Sorry, man. But you guys are just finishing
Oh
off.
wow.
No problem. Oh, it looks
Yeah,
good what you
no
guys
problem.
are doing.
Wait, are we?
Well,
I thought we
Don
were
left. I still got about a half hour in my tank,
There you
Oh
go.
right. Oh, you're not
but
all
I do
logging
have
off.
to.
No.
No.
All right. Okay. All
No,
right.
just
We're
Don
going to
left.
the break of dawn, Jerry.
But I am
You're
going to go grab
Don.
a beer, so I'll be right back.
Quick on
4
Don.
more hours.
4 more hours.
4 more hours.
Oh yeah. It's 3. It's 3 a.m. there, right?
It's 2:11
Currently
around
2:11 for me.
in Texas.
Sorry, not all at once now. Jerry, Omer Glitch here.
Which is
It's
just as much as some
2:11
of the
for me
guys
in
that
the
think they're
morning.
cool.
Oh,
It's
you're
2:11
in,
for
are you in the
you.
West?
I'm in Texas,
Texas.
USA.
Yeah. Right.
That's-
Okay.
It's 3:12 in the morning for me. But I'm off tomorrow,
Yeah.
so it don't matter.
Okay. That means that you're in the New York time zone. Yeah. East.
Yeah, he's in
I am. I'm in New York.
Eastern time.
East
Right.
Coast. Yeah.
I'm in Central.
Oh.
Apex at the bottom next to you on your left, right on the screen. He's in Texas too with me.
Right. Apex.
A whole
Right.
other part of Texas. So like we're like 12 hours away from each other,
Love of Texas.
but the same time zone still. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, you guys are all working traditional. I mean, I was doing that just now at the caricature gig, but here I'm on the Cintiq.
Oh, cool.
This is the one that Jerry. I did this earlier. You were on the stream, right, when I started it?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's all done now.
Right. What do you use to ink? Is that a pen or is that a brush?
That's pencil.
I asked him the same thing, Jerry.
Oh,
He's
hold
so
on.
good.
Let me make
What
it
is
big.
pen-
You can see.
I thought my pencils were tight. My God.
Looks like ink.
Yep.
That's pencil?
Yep.
Yeah, he grinds the shit out of it into the paper.
What the
Jerry.
hell?
This is all pencil.
That's crazy.
That's what.
What pencil is that? A 6B or something?
No, it's an HB.
An HB? You do
What?
that with an HB?
Yeah.
Holy mackerel. It's like a freaking ink pen. I didn't know that.
That's right.
Wow.
Hey,
If you
you're
if you
indenting
guys
the
watch
pages,
while I'm
right?
drawing, you'll see
You're
me
indenting.
snap the tip every 5 seconds.
Holy mackerel.
Whoa, amazing.
That's
It
crazy.
looks good, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Very nice.
That's why we hate him,
These
Jerry.
guys are-
That's why
I
we
can't
hate him.
afford the ink. It's all pencil. That's crazy.
It is.
Wow.
We love the Zap.
This out.
You just missed the Omer Glitch exclusive though.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, watch the replay.
Should I show off again or
I think Jerry needs to
just
see
a
it one
quick
time.
run through?
Quick run.
All
through.
right.
Quick run through. All right, a quick run through.
There
So
you
I
go.
shared 15 pages of my future comic Glitch, and here.
Oh, right. Very Lady Death.
No. That is Lady Death. This is my character Glitch here.
Oh, right. Okay, that was Lady Death. All right.
Yeah, that was Lady Death. So
Okay.
I'll go through them real quick.
What's the guy's name?
His name is Glitch. Glitch.
Okay, Glitch.
Okay.
Okay.
This is like a letters page for insignia and credits page, basically. And then here we got the first page. He's jumping out of a ship there. I'm gonna go through them quick, Jerry.
Okay.
So he lands in this wooded area, and then he goes into a cantina, or he's approaching the cantina, killing all the bad guys outside first. And then as he's approaching the door, he whips out his sword, and then he
What the
kills
kids are
this
calling it,
other
Dave?
guy.
Oh yeah,
Here.
I remember. I think someone was comparing him to Snake Eyes last night, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. I remember.
How this all for
Yeah, he's always up for 4 more hours. That's where I got it from. Halder. Halder's constantly saying that.
Wow.
I think I got it from me, or I said it. I don't know. And this is double page spread.
Right.
Nice. That's nice.
You got to give him
Now,
all the
keep in
info
mind-
on this guy right here.
The
Some of this I drew when
Fuego.
I was 16 years old, and I redrew it later in my life. And this is Fat Man Fuego, and kind of went artsy style on this page. And Fuego, if you don't know, means fire in Spanish. So I wrote it there for the audience. And then I used stamps
All
and
right.
color pencils, and then I'd used what are these? The label makers, and it said
Yeah.
Oh.
he's evil, like the devil. And he gets his name Fat Man Fuego because he likes to set people on fire alive.
Right.
So, and he's part of a cartel. He's a cartel leader. And then these are his henchmen, the Dominguez brothers, and they flash their suits off with their cybernetics underneath, and they become their super villain selves because they know their boss is under attack. And then this is like a cool just shot of them and their cybernetics enhancements. And
Okay. Do you know an indie creator? Oh, I can't remember his name. He's got a character named Blowtorch.
no, I've never Blowtorch. Oh my god!
Yeah,
sounds
it's a bit similar to the guys you just had up. I think you'd like it.
Okay, cool. I'll look it up. Blowtorch.
Yeah.
And then here's
I
Batman
tried to-
Fuego.
All right. Okay.
Double page spread.
So, what sort of color pens are you using?
I'm using watercolors, and I'll
Actual
use
watercolors?
acrylics if I need. Yeah, actual watercolors. These watercolors right here. Look. Let me open this up real quick.
Very good control. Yeah.
Oh, brutal, man. And
Nice.
what kind of paper is that? Is that normal Bristol board?
Yeah, this is a normal bristle board. I paint on the back, so I don't have to worry about the blue lines. I just flip them over, and I start drawing on them.
The 2-ply Bristol.
Okay, so the golden question is, how long on average does it take you to do a page?
I can do them in like two days.
Right.
Yeah.
Is that just the penciling or the whole thing?
Penciled, inked, and watercolored. Two to 3 days each page. Yeah, if I had to like rush it, you know.
I hear you.
Right, right.
If I
that's not
really had
bad.
to push it, I could do them in 2 days. But penciled and half inked one day, and then finished inks, and then watercolors the next day. If I had to, that'd be
that's
a
pretty-
little rough. Probably could only sustain that for about 3 days to 5 days.
Yeah.
Would be
Oh, that's quite
pretty
fast.
rough. Yeah, but I try to take it slower than that because, I'll give myself 3 or 4 days to do a page like that.
Mhm.
Well,
Right.
usually the way I do is I stack it. What I'll do is I'll focus on doing, like, when I was doing all those pages, I would focus on doing like 3 days of 3 pages, penciled and inked, and then at the end of the week do another like Monday through Wednesday, do those 3 pages, and Tuesday, Friday, Saturday work on another 3 pages, and then after I have about 5 or 6 pages done, then I start watercoloring 2 pages, and then I'll move and then the next day I'll do 3, 4, and then I'll go back to 1 and 2 and finish those 2, and then I'll go back. Does that make sense? So I kind of stack them.
Right.
So I'm working on a bunch of pages at the same time. And the reason I do that is so that when I watercolor glitch, like I'm using a ton of gray. So I go through and I color all of glitch with the grays, and then I'll go back in and do all the same colors over and over again, and then kind of adjust them if I need to. So that's kind of how I do it. So
No, I kind of did my comic in a similar way.
Mhm.
I laid all the base colors to all the flesh tones,
right.
and yeah, similar to what you just described in a way. Actually, but I've never seen anyone do that kind of process before. I thought I was the only one doing it.
Yeah, well, smart people think alike, bud.
There you go.
I've been called many things, but not the smart.
Oh man. You need better friends then. Come hang out with me, man. I'll call you all sorts of beautiful things.
Starting to get weird.
Hey! I told him earlier, black don't crack. This guy, he looks so young and healthy, dude. Tell him how old you are, Jerry. Tell him how old you are.
I'm 61.
Wow.
61. God bless you. Wow.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
I'm a
he's
real
kind of like
I'm a real
Apex.
Bronze
Apex
Age.
looks
I'm
really
Sorry?
young too. So Apex here, he's an older guy, but he looks
I'm
young too, just like you.
I'm 62. Yeah.
Oh,
Omer
older
don't-
than me. Oh, great. I'm normally the oldest guy in the room.
Omer's only 18. He looks like shit.
Yeah.
Dang it, I was going to use that line for myself.
Oh
Right?
man, I
Yeah.
deserve that one. Thanks, Saf. Yeah.
Okay, Apex, how old were you when you read your first comic or when you saw your first comic?
When I saw my first comic,
When
I
you
was,
saw.
well, I was like maybe 6 or 7 years old. It's
Yeah.
Conan #6, Barry Windsor Smith, and
Oh, right.
Bertie Wrightson
Okay.
Swamp Thing #5. I mean, those are like two of the greats right there.
Right.
Yeah, some early Spider-Man issues. I started collecting after that, about age 11. I started serious comic book collecting. That's back in like the 70s, man. All Bronze Age comics, 25
Yeah.
cents each. It's
Yeah.
cheap. I still have a lot of them. They're in my collection. I still collect. I collect some from the 60s, Silver Age stuff, and I got a few 40s books like Captain Marvel Jr., for example, and Kid Eternity. But overall, I've just made like the 70s, 60s, 70s, and 80s style books.
Apex is excited. He actually has somebody to talk to about like his actual collection back in the day. We don't know what they're saying. It's like a foreign language.
He's like,
Yeah.
blah, 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 malt shop. Blah, 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 Archie.
I collected Archie, just the old Bronze Age Marvels, mainly Marvels, some DC, but mostly Marvels, and lots of independents from the 80s and stuff.
Yeah, that was my
I,
main
re-
area as well.
Yeah.
I remember when I read my first comic book. Noah grabbed me by the shoulder and said, "Hey, where them zebras go?"
Now you said blowtorch earlier. Is that right, Jerry?
Yeah.
All right. I'll look it up.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember the name of the creator. It's a black guy, but it does quite well on Kickstarter, I think.
Okay.
But he had those cables coming from the forearms, like your character.
All right.
Omer's probably already got them pulled up on the computer.
I'm trying.
The name of the concept is chess, CHESS.
Oh yeah, I've seen that comic. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Although I did
Yeah.
find a comic called Blowtorch, and it looks freaking awesome. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I like that costume design that you had there. That's what it reminded me of that immediately.
Well, I'm gonna show you stuff, Jerry. It looks good, man. This is coming out great.
All right. Oh yeah, I'm just shading it now.
Yeah.
It's coming out nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
So what's into this one?
I'm just putting in the dark shades. Are you guys familiar with Photoshop? Do any of you guys use Photoshop
Yes.
at all?
Yeah.
I've used it
Oh, yeah.
before. Yeah. Mhm.
You
Okay.
got Clip Studio
Um,
going, yeah. Oh yeah.
Right. Yeah, I'm using Clip Studio here, which is basically a more comic-fied rip-off of Photoshop. So
Right.
I'm coloring with something called Dodge and Burn. Have any of you guys ever
Mhm.
used that?
Yeah.
No,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've
Right. Okay. Yeah. So just it's very quick. So I've got a basic top light source, so I'm just putting in the darker tones here quickly.
feeling very patriotic, flying in the air.
Sorry, say
What
that
was
again.
that?
My costume is badass. Thank you.
All
Very
right.
Costume is
quickly,
badass.
very quickly, flying toward the commies. I'm gonna eradicate them. My hair looks great.
Yeah, I think this is one of the best Donald Trump superhero
Yes, it
renditions I've seen.
it does. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's pretty
most
dope,
people
dude.
thought it was a
Pretty dope.
parody or that it was to make fun of him. But I said, no, it's serious.
Yeah, I thought it was a parody
Yeah.
for a long time, and then you came on, and I was like, okay, it's not a parody. It sounds badass.
They're patriotic hero.
Trump is a badass after all. You're not making fun of him.
No,
Yeah, man. You see, after he did that fist pumping and that, the amount of never Trumpers that have come over.
Oh yeah,
Amazing.
dude, that's one of
Yeah,
the hardest
fight,
images in
fight.
history.
Yeah.
Fight.
Hey, have you all heard of that comic Manic? It looks pretty cool. It's by
No.
John Borley.
Oh, really? Where do you find it?
Boroli.
Manic, right? Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it's on Fun My Comic. It looks pretty cool.
Oh, are you talking
Yeah.
about Maniac? Maniac?
Are you talking about
Maniac?
Maniac?
Is it Maniac?
Maniac?
Oh yeah,
yeah,
no.
it's with a K. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
that's why I thought it said Manic. Maniac.
It's
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what started the whole Doodle Gang and our collection of characters.
Doodle Gang.
The Doodle Gang. That's right.
Sorry, what is Manic about?
Let me see here. What does it say?
I'm not familiar with that.
It's on Fun My Comic. It's a 25 digital comic that will make you laugh and soy face. Art by
All right.
Corgan. Words by Borelli. Let's see. It says, in a world where the villain won only a nut job would be a superhero. Maniac. Thrill-seeking billionaire Alistair Sinclair is sick of extreme sports and producing propaganda for the tyrant Dietrich Faust. Now it's time for the ultimate game, vigilantism. Oh my God,
Right.
that was a tongue twister. Will he
Easy
take
for you
a
to
bite
say.
out of crime, or he be added to the superhero graveyard that makes Faustland's foundation? So that's the running.
Who's the writer?
It's John Borley,
Johnny Rocket.
Borelli.
Yeah.
Baroli.
Borelli?
Rolly, I think.
Baroli.
Borley? Maybe it's Borley.
Italian.
Yeah, that's the campaign that Larry Higgins got taken off of Fun My Comic.
What?
Oh, really?
What?
I
Why?
heard there was some
because he
controversy over it.
parodied Niobe and Golden Patriot
Oh.
being exercised, having their life subscription canceled. And so Larry Higgins went and reported him. And I was like, dude, that what you did was fair use. You know,
Yeah.
similar to Legally Distinct From. So that started the Doodle Gang, where we have Nio Bunny and Nio Bai, and my, of course, my mayonnaise powered superheroine Mayobi.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where Mayobi came from. Was out of support for this guy because it was just like, dude, you know,
It's parody.
and
It's really-
and like Ethan, you know, like Ethan normally entertained Larry because he's worth the super chats, but now he's like, you're not even worth the super chats anymore, dude. Like, go away.
Wow, at the
You
very
crossed
bottom
the line.
there's Maniac versus Larry Higgins, and Maniac's about to
No,
pummel
it's
his
Harry
ass.
Liggins.
Harry Wiggins.
Yeah, Harry
That's Harry
Liggins, yeah.
Liggins.
And then you get a synopsis of the whole 6-part series of what he wants to do for the next 5 issues, I guess.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's wild.
Yeah. Totally not Larry Higgins. That's Harry Liggins.
Yeah, I mean Harry Liggins, yeah. Harry Legs.
Yeah.
Legs man.
Harry Wiggins.
Yeah, it looks badass.
No.
I remember
It's
the
fun.
controversy. Now that you said that.
It-
Yeah, it's
Is
just
he
a freaking comic book. It's a
is he back up on anything?
He's on Fun My Comic.
Good.
Yeah.
The same people that host Bosch Posty
Yep.
and his Pigman because nobody else would.
Man.
And the Wheelers already tried to have him taken down.
That's just terrible. People do that.
Pigman? Bosch? They're trying
Yeah.
to take Bosch down?
Oh, they tried.
Why?
Yeah, that I don't understand. I
They're like
don't know.
SJWs or
Because
some
they're the
shit.
Wheelers.
But what was their reasoning for it?
Yeah, what
They said it was
reason?
it was Islamophobic, and I'm like, actually, if you took the time to read it, it's not.
You know what
Wow.
bothers me about them and stuff like that? It's like, okay, these people aren't infringing on your stuff. They're not using anything that's yours. They're just out here trying to make their book, do their thing, be in their own space, and you have to come in and like try and
Mess
tear them
with it.
down for what? Well, you think you're going to get their customers? Is that what it's all about? Like,
Yeah.
No,
it's
they're
really
just
disgusting.
It is.
spiteful, sad individuals, dude.
Very
Like,
sad.
you know me, dude. Like Omer. Do I ever say stuff like this about people?
No, dude. That yeah. and
No.
I was just saying the other day that Tank's one of the nicest guys ever, man, and he's
Absolutely.
usually very cordial, and he never talks really bad about anyone, like ever.
No,
But
that's
if
He
I'm
said that
using
the
that
other day.
terminology, let it have some gravitas.
Oh yeah.
Like,
go after
I
someone
tried.
who hasn't done anything to you for zero reason
Right.
is pretty messed up.
No, they're just
Yeah.
they're fucking asshole pieces of shit.
Yeah. There you
Stealing
Yeah.
stealing all my air.
go. Mm-hmm.
You leave the
I
white
love
man's
it. On
air
Fun My
alone. I'm
Comic
trying to
Book,
breathe it
there's
up. Stupid honkies. Give me my air.
Breathe my air.
there's a comic on Fun My Comic called Tits, but it's T period I period.
Oh
I
yeah.
love it. It's like there's
Nice.
really cool stuff you'll
Uh,
find on Fun My Comic. This looks fun.
was it
I love
Trans Interdimensional Taxi Service?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
I did some
It looks
fan art
cool
of
though.
there for them.
woohoo!
It
That's
looks
great.
It looks so good though.
There's some
Mhm.
busty
It
taxi
looks
drivers
fun.
and stuff. Huh?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
she's like wearing a jacket with her boobies out and holding
Oh. Oh, yeah.
what is it, a UMP 45.
Oh.
Badass gun, yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
It looks
Holy mackerel.
looks
I have to
fun.
check that out. Oh, yeah.
so much line art.
I'm over here looking for chess. You said it was chess, Jerry.
CHESS.
Yeah.
And
Any
it's
luck?
chess. I've seen it before. I know what you're going to talk about. It's chess, but abbreviated, like it's an acronym, right? Chess.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Cool costume design. It's a bit similar to your costume design. Very nice.
Yeah, there's a few things that I don't abide by. One is actual trying to cancel somebody, not like, oh, this person's a duty face. No,
Mhm.
when you appeal to authority to have their voice removed, I'm like, no, you're a piece of shit.
Agreed.
I just can't abide by it. And it's not like a permanent thing. But I'm like, dude, like you now have to prove that you're not a fucking cancel culture piece of garbage whiny bitch.
Right.
Guys,
You
can
have
you help?
inspired my inner Round Brown. Sorry, go ahead.
Right. Can you help me out with something? Because
Yeah.
I'm kind of new to this whole very big indie comic stuff and guys online, and
Uh-huh.
there's some sort of beef between EVS, Ethan Van Cyber, and Eric
Yeah.
July.
Yeah.
Oh gosh,
It's a
yeah.
long
I
story.
don't understand where the origins of the beef is. What's going on there?
Okay.
All right, so
Yeah.
who wants to cover this one?
Go ahead, take
Okay.
it, Tank. You can take.
All right,
Whoever.
so it started
maybe
when Eric July had launched ISOM #1, and
Right.
Ethan said to him behind the scenes, and I read the DMs. It was harshly worded, but I should say, it was sternly worded, not harsh, sternly worded. But it was good advice. He was like, "Look, dude, you need to like get an editor. You need to do this. You need to do that. Like, this is not working." Like,
And mind you,
Eric
EVS
July
did a cover for him, an alternate cover.
Oh
for
yeah,
him,
Eddie
right?
did a cover for him.
Right.
Yeah.
And Eric took that shit personally, exposed the DMs, and it's been total war ever since.
Ah, right.
Wasn't
Okay.
the Night
And-
Rider like the big breaking point?
Yeah, and like
Yeah, that was part of
really,
it. Yeah,
the-
that was
the-
part
Getting
of
the
the.
back
thing-
to, I was one
the
of the
exposure.
customers actually that bought ISOM #1. I
Yeah,
read
same
it
here.
through.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, I
it
bought
was
it too.
crap. I did not like it.
Yeah,
That's really bad.
I read it and I found that like dude, it was so much exposition. The light sources keep changing in between, like all around. I was like, dude, I'm so glad I'm not epileptic. No,
Right.
let's see. Now that's me being a dick. No, but seriously though, like it really needed like a good solid team of editors. And then anytime a mistake happens, anytime a mistake happens, he shifts it like, oh, it's not a bug, it's a feature. And
Yeah.
that's when I look somebody dead in the eye and go, look, the only people who get to tell me that it's not a bug, it's a feature, are the people who make Goat Simulator. All right.
Right.
And if you've never played that game, you're
Yeah.
missing out.
He's proven to not be able to take criticism, no matter what he says.
Yeah.
I've noticed
and
that.
If you're
I was
small
really
enough,
rooting
he'll
for the
bad
guy.
mouth you back. If you're big, he'll say something like it's a feature.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a bug, it's a feature. And I'm just like, bruh.
Yeah.
Don't piss on me. Sorry, go ahead.
Right. My biggest criticism of ISOM is that I don't know what that man looks like. His hairstyle, the main guy, is his name Avery?
I think
Yeah,
so.
Yes,
Avery,
Avery.
yeah.
Yeah.
Avery, right?
Avery
he looks
Isom.
different. You know, his hairstyle changes with every artist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
when you see him in the
There's a-
comic, he's what you call your quintessential generic-looking black guy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can tell you what he looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Sometimes he has a lot of hair, like a fro. Sometimes he has a tight hair.
Yeah.
Like on the covers, they for the first issue anyway, they gave him a real tight haircut. And then
And you know what that is?
what's that?
It's a lack of style sheet.
Yeah.
When you have a ton of artists working on your stuff, you got to have turnarounds. You have to
Yeah.
have notes. You have to have rules.
Yeah.
You do need to lay down rules. As for like, okay, when you draw the character, do this, don't do that kind of stuff. Like,
Yeah.
but he won't take any advice. He won't take any advice from anybody. He already knows everything. And like Confucius said, or sorry, it wasn't Confucius. It was Lao Tzu said, the man who knows everything can learn nothing new. So good luck with that, pal.
He brought his YouTube ego into comics that he knew nothing about.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. Because
It's sad.
if he had just he didn't even have to take any of their advice. Just listen to them, not get confrontational or demeaning, and just said, all right, I appreciate it, blah, 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 whatever. And took what worked and then discarded what didn't. That would be the right way to have handled it. But he just didn't want to hear nothing from anybody. And he took everything as a blow to
Personal
his
attack.
image.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was.
Right.
Yeah, it wasn't a critique. It was an attack.
Right.
Or
But
okay, I
so-
get it. It's not your thing. It's like, yeah, you know what? Crap is not my thing.
Thank you.
Yeah. I don't like shit. That's why I flush it.
You know,
Yeah.
so that actually brings me to. Hold on 1 second. I got something right here. I gave a review on this today because I was talking with Vasilis Lolos about, substandard stuff. Of course, the stuff we were talking about was something entirely different. This book right here, Sword and Chivalry, by our very own DLA, theinstallation.com. Go hit him up, get your free copy. Get this, okay? I was like, okay, so here, let me dig in. Let me go to my thing. Recording stuff. Is this the camera I want? No, that's not the camera I want. Oh, is this one? Yeah, okay. So, this book, Sword and Chivalry. Right?
Oh.
I don't want to touch the inside because got ink all over my fingers. Right? Artwork, really nice. Right?
Yeah.
Story, really good. Really, really good. And I was like, it needs a visual editor, and it would be better in color because there's so much stuff in here where the color could really shine. But I was like, this is a good book. I would rather take this than a technically proficient, well-drawn, highly polished turd from Marvel and DC any day. This was a fun read. My kids and I are reading this together.
Oh, that's great,
nice.
man.
You know,
Oh,
and I was like, and I laid it out flat. Like, I'm not trying to hurt nobody's feelings. I was like, it's not the art is not ready for prime time, but the story is. If I didn't have such an insanely swamped schedule, I would volunteer to remaster this book and get it out there.
wow.
Like for real. I'd do anything I could. I just don't have the time right now, but
I get you.
like the story's worth it though. It's got heart. You know, and that's something that it doesn't exist with a
You
lot
know,
of these guys.
what you mentioned
Yeah.
there, it's got heart, right? That's why
Mhm.
I'm an avid defender of Rob Liefeld.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in many a
He's
chat
got
room,
heart.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
You know,
I
he
love Rob.
inspired a lot
He's
of people to try to draw comics, and no matter what the inaccuracies are, to draw something wrong and still inspire someone, that is some level of genius.
It really is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
great explanation, man.
And,
Yeah.
and you know what I also give him credit for is the fact that he's taken so much shit over decades now from the
Yeah.
industry and other creators and people, just fans, and he's just plugging along doing his thing. He's like, whatever.
Yep,
Yeah,
he's still going,
Eric
man.
July? You listening? Eric July? You listening?
Oh,
like
sorry,
Rob.
my final straw with
Sorry, I'm just an asshole.
No, well, my final straw with Eric July was the book named Yaira. Have any of you read Yaira?
No,
No, I haven't
no,
read it.
no.
I
Oh,
too.
right.
I was like, I'm good.
I heard it critiqued, but no, I've not read it.
Oh, it
I've
is
seen
it is
enough of it to
absolutely
know I don't
shocking.
want to read it.
Yeah, it's really, really, really bad.
Okay.
And when I heard that he brought on the Soska sisters as editors in chief,
Oh, Lord have
because
mercy.
I was trying to keep up with his universe. You know, I was relatively loyal, you could say. But after that book, I thought, nah, this guy doesn't actually. I don't think he actually knows what he's doing.
I think you're right.
I'm saying, Helgi. I'm saying.
I'm a businessman at warehouse.
I'm saying.
Let's see. Here.
saying.
I don't know why. I just gotta.
Look, I want to show this to Jerry too.
Hold on.
I saw you, Tank. I saw you fingering your lens. Go get your copy at theinstallation.com.
Omer.
Chivalry. I've got a copy. Tank's got a copy.
Yeah, he's
Wow.
got it as well.
To get everybody else to get a
It's a
copy.
good book.
It's
I enjoyed it.
It's free. Yeah, it's beautiful.
No, I put my
You
stamp of
can't complain for
recommendation on
free.
it.
No, where did you get it from? Was it Free Comic Book Day?
No. You just go to Dell's website. I'll put it in the chat here. Unless
Alright.
Haldir beats me to it.
Dale A, right?
Yeah.
4 more hours.
It's the-installation.com. In
4 more hours. Woo.
All right, guys. I'm gonna step out for a smoke real quick, but come check out what I got going on here on the
Okay.
Lady Death so far.
Oh, that's
If I
good.
can get this camera to focus properly.
Yeah. Oh,
No,
yeah.
no.
That's
Focus.
sick.
It's coming out.
Focus.
Oh, that's brilliant.
That is sick.
Oh, yeah, man.
When you get back from your smoke, I'm gonna go after when you get back.
Sounds like a plan.
Sweet.
Still no hair.
Come on.
Where's the hair? You got to have hair.
Let's check in with Bootylicious.
Ooh, delicious. Okay, so
I put the website in the private chat if you want to see it, Jerry. To get the
And then I got this one done the other day or yesterday.
Ah,
You
right,
can't
got it.
see you.
No, they can't see me.
There's the link.
Thank
right
you,
there.
Haldir, for dropping it in the regular chat.
let's see.
I dropped it in, but it didn't take.
Where am I? Where am I looking?
Hmm?
Oh,
StreamYards.
I got you.
Yeah, this is
Thanks.
the one I got. Now, this is just a photograph, so it doesn't really do the original art justice.
That
Because
came
I
out
can zoom in here and you can kind of see.
Oh,
And it's
wow.
got like that kind of cross hatching kind of deal.
Damn.
Yeah.
We did a bunch of
But,
stippling on that shit. It looks
Wow.
great, man.
It does.
Yeah, and this one he's gonna be like kind of like charging over. Like I'm
A
gonna scan it
landmine?
in tomorrow,
Hmm.
and he's gonna be charging over the word Britannia, and like
Oh,
he's gonna
nice.
be all painted in scene to include the Union Jack, which is gonna be like bloodstained near the blood and weird fluid stain near the blade of the halberd,
Wow, hot damn.
right? But the Britannia is going to be like bold and pop out, and then we're going to be selling that in the UK. Domestic shipping will be included in the price on t-shirts,
Wow.
hoodies. Because
Are you-
right now,
Nice. Yeah.
What's the name of this character?
this is just a Tommy from World War Hell.
Oh, World War Hell. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So we just kind of like wanted to bridge reality with the world of World War Hell, and
That's cool.
because in September of 1943, portals to hell open up around the world in the centers of government.
So are you going
Really?
full Will Eisner? I'm gonna put the word Britannia by hand, or will you do it with the computer?
No. I'm actually going to grab there. I found a font. Right. I went to the tourist website, the .uk, right?
Right.
And I found, a nice Britannia. That was I was like, cool. It's a bold type font, sans serif, and I was like, it's beautiful. It's perfect. And then I'm gonna blast the shit out of it, give it some wear and tear, and then color it with the Union Jack, because he's gonna be kind of like muted in colors a little bit, but with highlights. But I wanted the word Britannia, standing strong, even though it's all beat up and stuff, right? To kind of like, kick in that bit of patriotism, right? Hit the patriot button.
Yeah.
I thought the UK needs a lot of patriotism now. I tell you that.
Please.
It
Yeah.
does.
Mhm.
And
Jesus.
one of my business partners, he's over in
Jerry might know a little something about that.
he's over in like the Yorkshire area.
Oh, my ex-wife was from there.
Okay.
or her family was.
Yeah, he's up in the Yorkshire area. That's Paul Roper, and so like because we've got operations UK and the US, and then I'm going to do a GI version of this one with the American flag on a spear, and he's going to be charging over the USA, and we're going to sell that one here in the States.
Cool.
And
For the
once
4th of
again,
July?
before then, but yes, definitely in time for that.
Right.
But once again, domestic shipping is included. Unfortunately, we're not doing international orders at the moment because of the trade war that's going on internationally. People think it's just the U.S., and it's like, no, dude.
It's
Go
everywhere.
pay attention to the financial news.
Yeah.
Everybody is putting tariffs on everybody right now.
Dude, it's been for decades, man. Even longer than that. Mm.
Mhm. Well, and think about it. Like, and here, nobody's talked about this part, right?
Yeah.
But think about this, right?
I'm
West
thinking.
Taiwan is getting froggy, right? They're doing a lot of drills all around actual Taiwan.
Yeah.
And if they touch actual Taiwan, the United States will take away their permissions to access blue water.
It's
That
game
means
on.
that they will have no ports, just new areas for cartographers to map out.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Imagine what that's going to do to the world economy if everybody's reliant on China for goods.
No kidding.
So
Yeah, you're gonna have
this
to rely on yourself. Yeah.
This is some medicine that the entire world needs to take. Become more self-reliant. Trade with people who aren't going to try and rob you blind and steal your economy out from underneath you.
Very true.
When I look at your media, they're so treasonous.
Yeah, they are.
They're actually rooting for China,
Stupid.
No, they are.
What
they're buying
wrong with
Bitcoin.
They're rooting for China because it'll help them beat Orange Man. That's all they care about.
That's
It's really all they care about. And I just wanted to say something. Tank, this you know what this image, this piece of art that you created, you know what that is? That's business. That's business right there.
This is business.
That's
business. We're also going to use it in the game book for a propaganda poster inside the game book.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Right.
because it's World War Hell, dude. It's humans versus humans, demon versus demons, angels versus angels, and everybody versus everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Mix and
smoke.
match. Paint your
while Tank
armies.
continues.
I don't
Design
know.
it yourself. 3D printer friendly, so you can just buy
Oh,
a
nice.
digital file if you're a 3D printing enthusiast. Unlike Games Workshop,
I am.
you
I
can
am.
just buy
I
the
am a
file
3D printer enthusiast.
and make a whole army. We don't care. Just play the game.
I have
Nice.
lots
The
of
base rules will
3D
be available for free on the net.
3D printed pew-pews.
Real
Hell
deal
yeah.
business.
That's right. Real
Yo.
deal business.
Real deal. Real deal.
Real deal.
Man, how are you so good at all this? How you're spelling it all right? He watches everything. Freaking
He
hell,
does.
dude. It's awesome.
God.
So yeah, my next step on this is putting the line weight on that sword.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Tank. Can you zoom in so I can
That's-
see?
No, unfortunately,
Oh,
because
no,
this
sorry,
is,
sorry. You're not digital, but it's a camera, right?
yeah,
Oh,
I
That's
can
right.
kinda.
All right.
My
Okay.
lighting is terrible.
Oh, God,
Move
that's
the
so
move the
awesome.
comment. Move the comment.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, baby. Look at
Yeah,
that.
it won't focus because my lighting is so poor in here.
Right.
If you focus big enough.
What pellets
Yeah.
are you using?
Like a giant hole come
I am
out.
using a combination of microns
Micron. Okay.
and Copic multiliners. It's basically whatever has ink left in it. So I really hope that I can sell this picture to buy more art supplies.
Oh, I bet this will sell. Trust me. Oh, man.
Yeah.
He's gonna
I would
finish
love
up
to
the heavy
get
blacks with
on one of the
eyeliner.
auction shows and sell it off, to be honest. But
Wow.
if not, I might just run an auction straight off at X, and on whatever channel I'll be like, okay, auction ends at the end of the week.
Wow.
You know,
Sorry,
and
can you move it up slightly so I can see the feet?
oh yeah.
All right.
That is so sweet.
Yes.
Man. Wow.
Okay.
So
Come
I
on,
still have a bit
Captain.
more to do,
Wow.
but the ink's got a set. I did ink painting with this thing right here. This
Oh,
is
That's awesome.
like a laundry bag
what?
that
Okay, Tank,
I
I've got to
made
ask
into
you something.
tools. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. You know where you've put the white on the black? It's like stipple. John Romita used to do that for Spider-Man back in the 1960s.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
what is that? Is that acrylic on top of the India ink or something?
No. I actually there's no white stipple. It's all this mesh.
Show him on the back of the sheet, on the back of the papers. Show him how you did it, or just give him a little version.
Oh,
you got a spare
well, I've
piece.
already packed up my ink and everything.
Oh,
and this
okay.
is dried off.
Never mind.
No problem. What is that poster color? It's the white.
But I went
poster
like
paint.
this. I basically went like this.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Right.
to make the
And then it
texture.
just edged in as close as I dare get. And then I did some whiteout over some areas because I did on purpose smudge a little bit here. But once I get this scanned, we'll actually be able to see it.
Nice.
It's pretty cool, right? He just started whipping that out, and it's like, what are you doing over there? And it looked awesome.
I think you'll make
Genius and stuff.
you'll make Brian Polito proud. I mean, it's so good.
Yeah, and she's wearing her father's skull as a crown.
Oh wow! There you go. Damn.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That was World War Hell Dan's suggestion. I was like,
cool.
dude, this is why we pay you the big bucks.
Yeah.
We don't pay him.
Oh, I got a lot of catching up to do, man. You guys are working on a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, let me have. I got.
What do you have here, Omer? You want me to pull this up?
Sure, that's Dale's free comic over there.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, this is where you can get the free comic, Jerry. So check out Dale's site here. You click on this image here, sign up. All you do is click on that, sign up, put your address and information, and he'll send it out to you. And subscribe to his newsletter. And
Will they
that's all it
ship?
takes.
Oh, do you think they would ship to Singapore? Because sometimes that kind of
He
stuff
might.
gets a problem.
He's shipped to Canada. He's shipped to England. He's shipped to Australia, and he pays for it on his end. So Put your
Wow.
info there, and most likely, if he can't ship it to you, he'll reach out to you via email. And let
That's a
you
guy
know.
that really gives a shit.
Yeah,
Right.
There you go.
Yeah.
and
what you did there.
I believe he says he's only got a little. He's got under 30 copies left currently. So
Ooh,
he's sent out 100. Like his total was 100 comics. So he
Wow.
he's sent
Pardon me.
out 70 so far.
that's great.
Nice. Sorry,
He's
how
a
many
really
pages?
good guy.
Sorry, how many pages is
20
the comic?
22 pages, I think, is what it adds up to.
A usual kind of size.
Right.
Yeah, it's a floppy. Let's see, I have it here. Let me count
Yeah,
the pages here for you.
How is he able to do it for free though?
I don't know.
Well,
Hey,
he has a
Patrick
really
Star.
good job. He's an IT guy or something in tech. And
Oh, so
he's printed-
a billionaire. Okay.
yeah. No,
Right?
I think he for the 100 copies he paid between 200 and 400 bucks, and he just did it for fun.
I mean, hey, listen, that's how I'm doing this.
Yeah.
I'm doing this because he's a billionaire.
Yeah, right.
No.
Well, guys, I'm going to go ahead and bail out now. Thanks for having me on there, Zach.
Hey, good
Hey,
to
That's
see
hey,
you,
listen,
man.
anytime, man.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Jerry.
Likewise. Nice meeting you, man.
See you, Omer and Tank, as usual.
Later, buddy.
Yes, this is a page from Enforcer Inc. versus Devastator. It appears as a $7 comic, 24 pages, all ages. It's 4x6 inch size on Fembat Volume 1. So check out Fembat Volume 1 on Fund My Comic. And we'll check you guys later.
Cool.
Later, buddy.
Thank you for coming by.
Later, man.
God bless.
Anytime.
Thank you.
Speaking of Fembat,
Oh, wait. Stand by. Look at
I got a
look at
little
them. Look at them titties.
some Fembat fan art right there.
Good Lord.
Then I got this other Fembat that I did on the studio.
Yeah, I saw this one. That was cool.
Is that India Ink?
Mm-mm. This is Clip Studio.
Oh, all right. Oh, sorry. Yes, so I can see the interface. Oh, all right, of course.
So I was
Um,
wrong. The Sword and Chivalry is 36 pages.
Oh,
Wow.
so
I thought it was
Right.
a big
I
book.
thought it was less.
It's good. It's
Yeah,
really
it
good.
is.
I'm like, dude, all this, like, honestly, he should Adam Post the hell out of this book. What Adam Post does is that Adam has a great. This is what Eric July should have done. I said it as nicely as possible to Eric too, but of course, I'm a turd because I say it. But I was like, dude, you need to do what Adam Post does, and get a team of creatives that's competent, that can follow orders and won't, deviate from what you want them to do, and can take, their lumps like in a professional environment.
Yeah.
And Adam, dude, he's been putting out comics since what, the early 90s, late 80s, starting with like Spoof from Malibu, even before then, and every time he does, it does decent. It meets a market expectations on the minimum,
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, and I'm like, bro, you like, Adam doesn't have nearly the reach that Eric July does.
Well, listen,
And-
every time you talk to Eric July, this is kind of what you have to do to him.
Yeah.
Just blow that smoke right up the ass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he don't care.
Oh shoot!
Yeah.
Here's
All right,
here's
I'm
some
gonna go
art.
grab a smoke real quick, guys.
Here's a Fembat I recently did.
Yeah,
Show that. I love that one. She's got great bobs.
That's another
And then I
pouch.
did, then I did this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hold on, let me embiggenate that because I like where you're going with these silos.
These rockets. These rockets.
I mean, there is no gravity in this world.
It's an upshot, right? I mean, you get it.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Oh, Apex really liked it. He thought it was good. This is David Finch's character that he's coming out with. It's kind of like a Batman Conan character. That's what he said. I don't remember the name. He does have a name, but
friggin' times. 6 times. Kicked myself out of my own damn show 6 times.
Here's the Faust from earlier, though, that I showed before. Faust.
Yeah, that's nice.
Ah, right.
Where's the other one? What's the face one that you
Yeah,
have
this
hiding
one?
under all that? Yeah,
This-
there it is. I like that.
Yeah. I'm trying to emulate a little David Finch more. I got a Monday show that's kind of dedicated to David Finch.
All right. Okay.
I stole the name directly from David Finch's show, which is called Monday Night Draws, right? And my show, it's called Monday Night Draws with Omer Glitch, and his is called Monday Night Draw with David Finch, right? And his wife.
You should call
So,
it Mighty Tight Draws with Omer Glitch.
Whitey Tighty's Draw
Mighty
with
Tight
Omer
Draws
Glitch.
with Omer Glitch.
Yeah.
All right, let's
But,
look at some really cool crap right now. Awesome, amazing stuff. Blow.
Blam, blam,
Oh, I've almost finished the shading now. I'm
like
just going to fade out.
It's
That's
funny
good.
because it's so slight, but if you look at what you showed us when you first came on and compare it to this, it's a world apart.
Looks great.
Right.
Looks great.
Because when you came on, this was all flatted and no shading, and now it looks really nice.
It's popping. It's popping. It's like the kids what they say. It's popping.
Oh no! But now my sorry, there is my hardness.
I had a kid ask me what's popping
my
the other day, and I
hotness.
told him what's not.
Everything's popping, kid. What are you
Everything's
talking
popping now. My hips popping, my knees popping.
about? The only thing that ain't popping is the thing I want popped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta take a pill for that.
Yeah.
Oh yes. How do I get this entry? To the
Flip City?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just message it to Christy. I would imagine at this point.
Okay. Right. I gotta stick the logo on.
What was it, today or tomorrow that it ends?
Tonight.
Yeah,
Tonight.
tomorrow.
12 midnight.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're already in the future. Yeah.
Oh, so you did one already then. Nice.
This is it. This is the one he's doing.
I like it. I love it. It wins. Omer, you got to call off your family.
I will. Well, we know it's already rigged. Pops has it rigged on the back end over there on the Madness.
Yes, it rigged on the back end.
Yeah. They already
Too
know
big to
who the
rig.
winner is. Yeah.
Real.
Well, I could get too big to rig it, but but I already won
the
one.
two I really like.
Jerry.
Yeah, he
Sorry?
already bought it once.
Yeah, I bought it once already. Yeah. It's a joke.
No, the
Jerry.
two I really like though for this that are in the contest is this one, and Levi's is really cool.
Yeah, we saw that. Yeah, we saw that last night, right?
Levi's
Levi,
is
yeah.
all right, yeah.
That was the Bill Gates one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but mine's the funniest, so that's why I'm gonna win because it's. The funniest.
No, I like yours. I'm not putting yours down.
It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm kidding. I don't.
Actually, who are the judges? It's Christine the judge, is it?
I don't know.
It's
I
a
don't
vote.
know.
It's on
It's
a
a
vote,
vote, yeah.
supposedly.
Oh, it's a vote.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. Okay.
It's rigged. If I don't win, it's rigged. I call fake news, Jerry. Fake news, Jerry. I tell you, fake news.
Fake news.
Listen, you can't win again so soon because when you get into the interview stage after you win, you got nothing new to talk about.
Oh yeah, I always have new stuff to talk about. Yeah, absolutely. I'm like a woman. I always have something to complain about. Always.
He'd be like, he's on there. He's like, girl, let me tell you.
Let me spill the tea. Let me tell you what's popping. What's
Oh, you didn't
hopping?
hear?
What the hotness? You didn't hear about Kanye? His chick left him, and
Omar, I just
Did
want you to
she?
know that I've
Yeah.
gradually been growing in time for this show. We're now at 6 hours and 6 minutes.
dude,
Hey,
Pretty soon
Guys,
I'm
I
going to be
gotta-
Lord Raptor Jesus with a 17-hour stream.
dude, it starts happening though. I will say that around this time and like into the 8th hour, you're gonna hit a wall, and you're like, I'm out. It happens. It happens.
Oh yeah,
But it
yeah.
is.
Well,
It,
I'm out. I'm out very soon. I'm what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for Tank to come back, and then I'm out.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I
No,
understand,
it's
man.
just
Well-
it's a long day, dude. I am now up 24
fun,
hours,
though.
just so you know,
Oh shoot.
I am back.
because I woke up for work at 4 o'clock in the morning yesterday.
No, that
Wow.
makes sense. Yeah.
So I am up 24 hours.
I'm back, gentlemen, and I do have to get going.
Yes, well,
Yeah.
we were all coming to that
We're-
conclusion. Hold on, let me get everybody back.
Hey Jerry,
Alright.
so you don't have Twitter? You don't do Twitter?
Yeah, I'm on Twitter. I don't really talk a lot though, but I'm on there as I can't even remember my own handle. Hang on, I'm really
yeah,
out of place.
I got it. Yeah, I remember. I'm gonna add you to my DM group. If you start using it a little more, you'll see links so that
Tank,
maybe
Tank,
come
you
hang
still
out
there?
on my channel.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to embigginate you. You want to throw anything up?
Oh yeah. Let me which thing is so yeah, no, this is as far as I made it tonight. I'll finish this up tomorrow and get it scanned in so everybody can see.
Awesome. Looks amazing, dude.
I'm gonna get some more work done.
Now, this book, real quick. This book, is this old with new, or is it just a remastering of the old one right now?
So I started it a while back, and I'm gonna redo it.
Okay.
I've already started like shuffling things around,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna do it, ink it in a little bit of a different art style, but
Nice.
still keep all that same energy.
Yeah, I mean, I like these pages. They're really good.
Thank you. And started working on the new stuff, whatnot.
That page
this.
that you did where, like at the beginning, yeah, that page. I can't wait to see that done.
Yeah.
That panel right there is sick.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
She is.
I love that panel too.
She has been draxed, sklounced.
You know something, Tank? Right? You're following some golden rules of storytelling that I found
Oh.
that a lot of comic artists don't know they're doing it. Right? I'll tell you a quick story. Back in the 90s, I did a couple of comic pages. Right? Now the anatomies were okay, but something was off, and I didn't know what it was. And what it was, I discovered that you should try to, on every page, or at least once within every 2 pages minimum, right?
Mm-hmm.
You need to show someone's feet or the floor or
Yes.
a close-up.
Mhm.
And I even, there's a DC comic artist called Ario, and I was doing a show with him. And he follows these rules as well, but he wasn't consciously aware of it. He didn't know he was doing that until I showed him his own books.
And
And,
you know, there's
and,
a
yeah,
there's
and you got
a
it here.
trick that I use here.
Mhm.
Hold on, let me grab. There
I
we
don't
go.
think
So I
Rob
got
Liefeld follows those rules, Jerry.
this panel right here is what we call a flow stop. So we read from left to right, but this has an arrow pointing to the left.
I love arrows
actually,
indicating which
your
way to read the book. Yeah.
Right. So your eye pauses here in this moment frozen in time as she bursts out of the jungle and getting shot.
Yeah.
And just one word.
That's great.
Yeah.
And then when you go down, she's going down super fast, and this thing's kind of trotting. But if you look back at this panel, there's all this organic shaping, but there's these little thin white lines that are not natural shapes. They are perfectly straight.
Mm.
And that's her surprises. And that's what leads to this page. 2-page spread.
Yeah.
As the jungle erupts.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then now we have her crown coming back up, and then she's just like wide-eyed in wonder of, oh yeah, look what I did. Look at that look. Hey, if the mouse didn't eat the cat, I don't know what did.
She's like, what had happened?
What had happened was, and Scalpel,
It's
that's
like
Scalpel
this, guys.
Zero,
It's
our
like this.
protagonist. Scalpel 12 is just like unimpressed.
You probably mentioned this before, but what's with the breathe right strips? Is that just a design thing, or
All right, so the breathe right strips above the that are in between the eyes, that's
Yeah.
actually a sensor extension. So it's got part lidar, part echolocation receptor.
okay? So it's a piece of tech going across the nose.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
because they're androids. So anything like piercings and whatnot, those aren't piercings. Those are all sensory extensions.
I got you.
Right.
And whatnot. Of course, then as they're talking, and out of the shambles it comes. Big bad Soviets.
I like the fact that Soviets in most American stuff, Soviet tech is always big and clunky, comparatively speaking. Like,
Yes.
It's durable.
like take Iron Man. All his Soviet enemies are all just like his first costume design. You know what I'm saying? Like big.
Yeah.
And this is a high-tech Soviet cyborg. I mean,
Yeah.
but its outer shell is real simple, so that way it can just be easily replaced in the field
Right.
by somebody with minimal skill and little education. Even though it takes a whole team of doctors to
So
keep that
so
guy.
Omer could replace that armor real quick.
Yeah, Omer and I could do
Yeah.
it totally.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Hey man, when I was in the army, I was a tanker. We are not renowned for our intelligence.
Yeah, with a stick and a goodwill, we could replace that like you wouldn't believe.
I'll fix that right now. Who has a spoon?
Who's got
Then
a spanner? You got a spanner?
I got a bucket of steam.
and then it stomps the shit out of 12.
Oof.
After slamming her to the ground, stomps the shit out of her.
Yeah, that looks
And
painful.
then you turn the page, and all of a sudden, oops, knife in your neck or kukri in your neck, as Zero's on top, just prying the head off after she's bite. A break.
That looks like
point with
that
the
would be
kukri.
Yeah, I want to see that one drawn too. That panel with the head being pulled
And
off.
he's yelling, I surrender, I give up. And she goes, no quarter.
He's like, too late,
And-
bitch.
And she's here in this panel. She's going to be ripping the head off, and then he's going to be falling forward, and she's going to grab her kukri, and that's where she pulls the kukri out. It hits the ground. She
What's
lands.
a kukri?
I usually grab him by the kukri.
Yeah, kukri is a type of a South Pacific jungle knife. So this is a
Oh,
kukri.
okay.
So this is the rough.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm going to put. I mean, what is cyberpunk without some commercialization, right? So,
Yeah.
And since Scalpel Zero is a field prototype that field tests field prototypes,
Mm-hmm.
we
Whalen-
have
Whalen
the
to-
Master.
It's gonna say Whalen Jihani.
I
Whalen-
I have 3 different types of those, the real ones,
Mm-hmm.
and
I love the kukri.
yeah, they're really nice.
Dude, it'll remove an offending limb with
Yeah.
the with the
Oh,
good
absolutely.
stroke. So yeah, this is the Will to Master, and then I've got space.
I
for
have
the
freedom
tagline.
seeds, so you won't
You
get close to me with
specs.
that thing.
What do you have?
Freedom
Freedom
seeds.
seeds.
They're
Mhm.
called- they go in the pew-pews, and you ain't getting close to me with that kukri.
And then a whole bunch of pseudo legal info and stuff down here at the bottom. And then of course you got to have the obligatory like oh, this totally wasn't shot on a closed set. Kind of picture of it in
Yeah.
action. So that's going to go into the book as well.
You're making branding. What are you, David Fincher?
Dude, like when I actually run a crowdfunding campaign, there's going to be so much commercialization that people could have.
That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. It's like what was that movie with the bugs? It's the bugs.
Oh yeah, no, Starship Troopers.
Yeah, Starship Troopers. Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I
this
love
is
the
something I'm
branding
working
of that
on for
movie.
Rex.
Well, listen, I'm about to hire Tank to do the voiceover for my campaigns after that intro he gave Homer earlier.
In a world, one man must find a way.
In a world with a big penis.
In a world with a big penis, one man must find a way to live with a vagina.
Have you ever asked?
Coming this
Kermit
summer,
the
Buck
Frog
Angel
what his
stars
wiener smells
in
like?
Kind of a Man.
Who's been turned into a woman?
This is a cool piece.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
one's coming out really good. And I
No,
think
so,
that's the point where
Kermit's ding dong smells like ham, right?
That's right.
Or like bacon, one of the two, right?
it honestly depends on whether or not she's washed.
Right. Kermit doesn't get swamp ass. He doesn't
get swamp ass. Oh my god.
He gets
I am
bacon
the
bits.
lone locust of the apocalypse.
All right, let's
Mantis with the mostest.
look at Jerry's. Oh, go back.
One more piece of fan art. I'm gonna like.
Oh, where are you
into
at?
a pumpkin.
Hold on.
Is that? There you go. Unbound Fury.
Oh, I like that shot.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that guy.
Yeah, that looks cool. Yeah, real cool.
Yeah, I want to
You know
draw
what?
this character again.
That's Addicts looking angry, Homer.
Yeah, I'm gonna redo the face. I'm gonna paint out the face and I'm gonna redraw it since you said that.
This looks cool. The first time I saw this, it was just I went on X and it was just right there with the would you put it on a time lapse, right, or something like that?
Yeah,
Of
I
the
got
drawing?
a time lapse of this.
And I was
Right.
I was like, that looks a lot like my character. And then I read it and I was like, oh shit, that's my character.
Let's see, where are we? Oh, not that one. There we go.
Yeah, that's
All
the one.
right.
Go ahead and move this over.
This is what I like about Clip Studio. It
Mhm.
feels traditional. When you
does.
use it, sometimes it feels
Yeah.
like if you're using paper.
It
More
does.
than Photoshop.
You want to know what's bad about the current environment with the YouTube and online comic community is I saw this. I said, wow, that looks a lot like my character. And the thought just before realizing it was my character is, do I have to fucking sue somebody now?
Nice.
Yeah, I
It's
even
like,
use,
please
like-
don't sue me.
I even use like traditional oil paint color layering to kind of lay down a base for it.
So this was all digital, right?
This was all digital.
Yeah, it's cool, man. I like it.
I was like, I'm gonna have fun with this because I forget what we were doing, but it was like, hey, we're drawing Addicts. We're drawing this character from Unbound Fury, and I was like, oh yeah, I'd seen this around.
Yeah, were we doing that on Don's show or on the Hump Day or I don't even
It
remember.
had to have been Hump Day because if it was Dawn's show, I would have put it in my studio folder.
Yeah, it's all a blur, Tank. Like you and I stream so much, I forget what we're doing.
You're all over the place. You can't keep it straight.
I can't, man.
But I like,
why
and
I
you know what I
keep
like
it
about this
gay.
too is like, so it's my character, and even in my books, I don't his thing is that blue aura is around him constantly. He cannot take it down. You cannot physically touch skin to skin with this character. It's he eventually will at some point be able to control it where he can for short amounts of time take it down, but not for a very long time. Not now. And so the blue aura is already always around him. But the way I draw it and the way I write the book is like, all right, I made you know that it's always there, so I don't always have to draw it. I draw it during scenes of action where he's doing things. But for someone who's not really too familiar with the character and everything, to just put it around them, I thought that was cool. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, how did you know to do that, Tank?
Well, dude, I saw that in one shot he had like a blue aura around him, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm a Dragon Ball Z the shit out of this.
Okay, that makes sense. He Hadoukened it, yeah. Shuriken.
I was like, I want to capture that energy.
Yeah, I usually emphasize it when he's using it in battle or when he's like running, because that's when it generates the most.
Very nice.
It's one of the reasons he travels. He's not as fast as the Flash, but he travels like 10 times the speed of a normal human when he's running.
Right.
And a lot of it's because that barrier breaks the wind before he gets to where he is. So he's running in a void.
This is another reason why I love Clip Studio.
Or a vacuum?
A vacuum.
This is a
that's nice. That's sick.
This is a 12 by 18 at 600 DPI. So like I can get funky with the cheese whiz on the crosshatch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was trying to get something new here.
Hey Jerry, what time is it for you right now?
4:20 in the afternoon.
Oh wow. It is 4:20 in the morning for me. It is it's about that time. But you know what? Real quick, all that cross hatching that you can do, especially on digital, because you can zoom in so much. I don't know if you ever back in like the 90s did like a portfolio review with one of the companies or anything like that. And they used to always complain, too much detail, it won't see print, too much detail, blah blah blah. It's not, make it simpler, whatever. It won't transfer. But what they don't understand is that the cross hatching won't transfer, but because you put it there, look, see like how far you pulled out here and everything blends together, but it still lends to the roundness of the shape, the muscle, and it makes this piece look so much more real, than it would if you didn't put it in there.
Right? Yeah. No. And like this will totally come out in print because I shrunk this down to standard, HD at 1080.
Right.
Vertical, right? And I was like, dude, no, it all kept all the detail. Right. And of course, when it
was just a bunch of people giving you some bullshit that they knew nothing about.
But this one is an older piece, and this is a scan. This is 11 by 17 on Bristol.
Yeah.
And I love getting funky.
I love that piece, dude. It looks freaking dope.
And the different textures is cool too, like the cross hatching on one thing, and then the straight lines on another.
Right. I wanted to try and capture Barbara Calvert Johnson is one of my favorite anchors, and one thing that she does so well is texture.
Yeah.
Like you could feel flannel. If somebody's wearing a flannel shirt,
right?
It's that texture still, and it will still have like the plaid pattern and everything, but it's got that full texture. It's visceral.
Yeah.
And that's something I'm still trying to capture. But yeah, this is another Scalpel Zero piece right here.
That's cool.
Like as she's fighting on the side of a building, spinning around, firing behind her back because why not?
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a smoke because Tank's giving you the long goodbye.
I'm done.
He's gonna give you another half hour if you let him.
I'm gonna jump over to Jerry now.
Yeah, let's show some Jerry's awesomeness. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Okay, I
You
think
gotta
I
stop him.
just
He won't stop. I'm just saying. I love
Yeah,
it.
no, I got shit for days.
I'm just about done here anyway.
That looks great, man.
That is really good.
Oh, it's beautiful.
MAGA man.
That's a whole new cover for a new issue, isn't it?
I suppose it is. Yeah. I should put the masthead on.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll send this over to Christine later.
This is cool. Now I got to ask a question because this is where it gets a little weird. But does Trump have a heart on his penis?
Well,
No.
you know what? I do like dodgy costumes, right? Let me show you what his costume looks like in its entirety. Let me open an action page.
Do you have a turnarounds by chance for your character? Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, you
let's-
do. Hell yeah.
Let me get the comic.
It's so funny that you have this character. I made my own version of Trump as a superhero.
Uh-huh.
Also. Yeah.
Oh, have you got it with you? Can I see it?
Let me see if I can remember what sketchbook I only drew like two quick sketches of him
Right.
as just an idea, a breakdown idea. Like, oh, I could do this. Maybe I could do a Trump story based on this. Let me see if I can find it. I don't remember what sketchbook.
This is your Jerry. This is your X-Link right here
My what? Sorry.
for your X Twitter.
Yes. Yeah, that's me.
All right.
Yeah.
Haldir is on it. Haldir is on it.
The mighty Haldir. Hell yeah.
Well, there you go. There's a turnaround.
Yeah. There's a fact file. It's page in the comic. It's page 26 and 27. And what it is, can you see in the center here? There's an M.
Yes.
Yeah.
For Mega Man.
Right.
Yeah.
I
So,
see
yeah.
it.
He has got a cod piece. Yes.
I
Heart
love it.
penis.
Nice.
I do like.
Oh, I
dodgy
like the
costumes.
bulge there. I like the bulge. Yeah. Gotta
That's
get
'cause
in the
the-
bulge.
You know why he's got a heart penis? Because the women love it.
Mm-hmm. Because he lets them grab him by the cod piece.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Yeah.
this is when he got his suit upgrade in the comic. He goes through a download.
All right.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, is your
Yeah,
Trump
looks
character
great.
has an Iron Man situation going on?
Kind of. He underneath Mar-a-Lago, they built a mastermind kind of lair, and Optima, one of Musk's robots,
Right.
kind of where keeps watch on it, if you like. And a suit update came in during the comic, so that's when he went in. And good old Kirby Crackle. Yeah, he went to a suit update during the comic.
Nice.
Yeah, but his actual powers come from. I have this organization called the Right Foundation, and they're like my universe's shield.
Nice.
Okay, and this is where he actually originally got the costume from Elon Musk. And there's a guy called Vince Everett Ellison. He's real. He exists in real life. Sometimes he's on Fox News, and it's got his endorsement. And this is when he first got the suit, and we're at the right foundation.
Yeah, this is cool.
Wow, this is so on topic and on brand. Elon Musk gave him the suit. That's so cool.
Wow, this is gorgeous. Dude.
Look, Omar. He has Bart Sears-esque muscle development.
I know. I was gonna point that out to you, but yeah, I was like, oh, he'll see it.
Yeah, Bart Sears. Yeah, I quite liked.
Omar keeps ripping me that I look like Bart Sears' stuff, which I do. I've fashioned myself after him and Andy Smith.
Right.
Hey, man.
Yeah,
Bart Sears is someone
only thing
great
is
to freaking emulate.
And I've become my own thing. I'd like to think, but
yeah, but I add a bit more hatching than Bart Sears because I really like Tom Palmer,
right,
and Neil Adams.
Oh yeah, I can see
Neil
that,
Adams
sure.
was big with it. Yeah.
So I'm a typical boomer. I can't escape all this hatching and all that business. Right. But sometimes I do draw without hatching. Let me see if I can find
That's
the page
beautiful,
that's worth
man.
showing you here.
You got pro quality stuff, man. You're pro.
Oh, I
Oh,
like this scene because this was dramatic. You know, as a comic writer, we tend to like want to do mashup scenes all the time. But
Yeah.
this is my imaginary scene of after he got shot in the air. He's in the hospital with Melania and Eric.
Very nice.
That's a nice scene, man.
I like that scene where he was kissing Melania. You were showing earlier on the
Yeah,
other
yeah.
stream. That was pretty hot.
Oh,
Pretty hot. Got the hotness.
I like the perspective in the bottom panel. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, that scene. Yeah.
oh yeah.
Oh, that well, listen, the Mar-Lago estate thing there is sick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so good.
I would have taken a photograph and been like, there it is. Throw an art filter on it, call it a day.
Yeah, heavily referenced. Again, I'm so old school, right? Photo manipulation. I just can't get into that. You know, I have to draw something from scratch.
You know what? I don't like it either. But you know what? You know what the problem becomes when
that's the scene. Hell
when you're the only person doing it.
Yes,
And you need to put something out in a time frame.
That's right.
It becomes hard to say I won't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, because comics are businesses. They work on deadlines, and you've got to get it done basically.
And in crowdfunding, when you've already accepted people's donations, contributions, whatever you want to call it, it's like, okay, I can make them wait an extra 6 months and draw this out, or
yeah. I do like backgrounds. You know, establishing shots in that. And this was another page that I had to pay a lot of attention to. Inside of Mar-a-Lago.
That's cool. I like that. That's insane.
Let me close this window.
That is a lot of work. How long did this take you to do?
The pattern on the floor is the
pattern on the floor.
Right?
That would have never got done. That would have been
That would have been that's the beauty of working digitally. It becomes a lot easier.
that would have been a flat brown rug.
Yes. Yep. I was trying to stay as close to as fact as possible, but I tried to gauge myself on the old, you know, the old rules of 1 page per day, roughly.
Yeah.
So I try not to let a penciling, inking, or coloring stage take not more than 1 day per process.
Well, you know where they got that from, right? The 1 page a day thing, because the books are 22 pages back then. And if you did a page a day with the 22, the time it took to color it and pre-press it and all that stuff filled in the rest of the month.
Yes. Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
Or it took another month. I'm sorry, because they were bi-monthly back then. So it wasn't every month. And so it was a month for pre-press and coloring and lettering, and then a month for the artwork, or 22 days for the artwork, something like that. So they needed you to put it out a page a day. And then at one point in the 90s, because they were trying to do the bi-weekly ones. Now, you remember that when they were doing bi-weekly? They were asking
Spider-Man was that,
They were asking people for a minimum of 2 pages a day back then.
Well, back then there used to be three months ahead in advance most of the time.
But they wanted to stay there, and because they were putting out 2 books a month instead of 1, they needed to have a backlog, a big backlog.
Yeah. Well, that's what inspired a little bit of we have a huge backlog. Let's get all this stuff out and we'll double time it. And they went through that in like 3 years.
Plus, remember, there was no exclusive contracts back then. So, if you had someone drawing a book and they got a better deal, they could up and leave.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
But they also did have the big incentives on the back end. If you sold 50,000 copies, you would get this big bonus. If you sold 60,000,
there was no back end deals back then.
Well, not back end, but you got per unit price bonuses,
right?
In the 90s.
Well,
that's
like
why when Jim Lee sold 1 million copies of X-Men 1, anything over 50,000, he got like a huge bonus every 10,000 copies.
Well, like also all the stuff that you
Wow.
hear, like Ethan and everybody getting royalties on, that's all 2000s stuff, late 90s,
Yeah.
2000s. Prior
Right.
to that, they didn't, those deals, you didn't get
They did this, yeah.
prior to Image forming, you didn't get anything for creating something for Marvel or DC.
Right.
You didn't get royalties, you didn't get anything.
Unless you were Frank Miller, Alan Moore.
Yeah,
because
you
they had contracts that were a little bit different.
a little bit different. Not much though. But
they were the only ones. Like other people tried to do shit like that, and they were like, "Nah, we just won't hire you.
right.
You want to work or not?"
No, that was the thing. They were like, we're the only game in town, and you're either gonna work
It's
for
still
us
that way.
or not.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was kind of messed up because if you created something for them, again, like you said, unless you're 3 people,
yeah,
if you created something for them, it was theirs. They made you sign off on it.
Or the editor. The editors had some weird little powers there for between the 90s to the 2010s, where they could like add their name to something that was created, and they would pull the royalties or the bonuses.
They would take
some weird thing, yeah.
Oh, right.
And they didn't even create the thing; they would just add their name to it.
Right.
Okay, I'm showing you this page because you know that guy in New York called Bragg.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yep.
Right. Okay. I've got a parody of him. This guy's name is Drag, and of course he's got these criminals out on bail. You know that nonsense.
That's the guy that blatantly illegally attacked Trump and tried to incarcerate him.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So he's after him again in this comic. Right. And she's like a plant.
Okay.
So that's where she's radioing back now to like a hologram back to Trump, telling him something is going down. But yeah, quite a few parodies in here. Real people.
I like the people standing next to him, the purple-haired weirdo with the
Antiphons.
Yeah.
Is that a hammer and sickle on the stomach?
Yes.
Yeah. Because they're commies, right? They're commies.
Yes, that's right.
Commies.
Dude, I love the floating head bit that you did as the holograms. I miss that in comics. Like, I love that kind of stuff. It's so creative, you know?
This very Gil Kane, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man, you picked up on that. Yeah, I love that kind of stuff as well, but you don't see it so often these days.
Yeah.
I love
but
it.
Yes, and the last bit, if I do get to number 2, if the demand is there, I'll just show you the last page.
Wow.
And this happens before the election.
Oh wow, that's dope.
Yeah, so that's where issue two would kick off from this fight. By the Florida Zoo, you see here.
Nice.
So there's gonna be animals and what have you running around the place, and mayhem.
Tigers, lions, and bears, and Trumpinator.
Yeah. Oh, this guy's called the Amphizoid.
Nice. That's real cool, dude.
You're having too much fun.
Yeah, man. This is definitely the most fun I've had creating a comic in my life, I'd have to say. Yeah. Thanks, man.
It's awesome, dude.
I'm sorry, guys. You were into the conversation, and I had to go see a man about a horse.
Yeah.
But if I don't get to bed soon, I'm not going to see tomorrow. So.
Yeah, I've got to go and hang out with the family on the Sunday afternoon as well now.
But all this stuff looks amazing, and thank you for coming on. I appreciate it, and I hope to have you on again anytime you want to come by, man. Feel free.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Jerry,
thanks for having me.
Jerry, hopefully I'll get to see you again, and I'll look for the Trump sketch, my version of the Trump hero that I sketched out. I don't know where it's at, but I'll try to look for it.
Yeah, if you find it, put it in the chat.
All right, man, for sure.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, thanks a lot, guys.
Thank you, Jay.
Cheers.
Hey, good to meet you, man.
Likewise. Yes.
All right. Let me remove that. And Omer.
Hey everybody, thank you. We'll see y'all later. Good night. Check me out at omerglitch.com or GarciaDesigns.com. Thank you, Javier. Like, share, follow, and subscribe. Bye, guys.
Very good. All right, everybody.
I'm tired.
Mhm.
This is me. You can find me here. Go to foresight11.com. Subscribe. All my social links are there. There'll be more stuff up that Omer has sent to me tonight to make my life more easier, and we all appreciate that. I will hopefully be here next week, God willing. But thanks everyone for tuning in, checking us out. Like, share, subscribe, and go back my comic. All right, later all. Have a good one.
Hell yeah.
Peace.
Bye,
Okay,
guys.
bye.